one way or another. Now let's talk about this Wolves lineup here. Of course, being led by Sufat Baby, and well, just some incredible plays.
Hello, everyone. Let me know how the audio is, by the way, okay?
In that interview
I need to quickly pull up the Twitch chat.
Team that plays a little bit more
Monitor is like,
that's the thing that we have
is this on a mount? Or is this going to
fall
fall over?
well, right? They don't fit the
Dude, I have no
typical
clue.
VCT China kind of a framework.
Like, what does it mean when someone from PRX tells you that you're maybe too aggressive? You know, like, what's that coming from? But yeah, what we've seen from Wolves throughout this tournament, crazy enough that they already made it to this top 3. They've run completely over some of the tournament favorites here in Toronto.
Hello.
After that
Hello.
first opening matchup that they had
check,
against
check, check.
Sentinels,
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
The comeback that we saw
how do I open my chat again, bro? Am I a noob?
Of G2 against Gen G,
What the heck?
they did it first.
Absolutely, and it's a historic run for VCT CN. Up to this point, only
trying to open up my
EDG
chat right now. Oh, there you go.
Even into the top 6 of a tournament. Of course, their championship win back in Seoul is still the greatest placement for the region. But this Wolf squad
What's up, everyone?
is their first ever global, and they've already done better than any other
okay, where's the
CN
camera
team
at? The camera's up
except
there.
for last year's champion.
Which is incredible.
PRX shirt? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. We got this. Bro, actually dripped out right now.
But I still think they have a
what up, everyone?
Right? They
the traitor.
But it was a Genji that crumbled in both
That's actually crazy.
Of those maps, they beat up on RRQ and BLG.
What up, everyone?
Rough tournaments. This team is good, but I think this is going to be another
level
of challenge today.
Is that just my nickname now? Should I change my my Valorant nickname to Big T? Like, goddamn. What up, everyone? I'm on a delay, by the way. It's a little delay for the watch party. All good. But what up? What up? Welcome, everyone. I'm just opening up both the chats right now. So sorry, give me a second.
然后我跟朱喜说 I trust you, I love you, bro. 然后他回应我 I love you, bro. 因为然后我就跟他说，我们就0比0开，0杀，全部 KDA 就是0。来
，Hello. What up? What up?
我觉得这不是什么伟大，就是他们对于
Bro, I love the mixture of Big T comments and the trader comments. That shit too funny.
但是我很庆幸他们相信我。那这种性格其实。我看到他们开心，他们打得好，我就开心，我就一直
Yeah, chat's popping off right now. I know.
不开心我也不会开心。
It's crazy right now. What up? What up, everyone? Welcome to the stream.
我爱他们。
honestly, a great mind for that one, right? Really just taking it one kill at a time, which is very healthy.
Zoom the cam? Oh yeah, I can zoom the cam a little bit. Bro, that shit too complicated. I'm not trying to break that. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't lying. I'm gonna break that if I touch it. I know myself. Who is winning today, bro? I have PRX winning over Wolves, and then I have I think G2 will win, but I wouldn't be surprised if Fnatic win too. I think it's a momentum game. I actually think second game is 50-50. I think Wolves has the advantage on the first game.
It's outstanding to me as well how humble he is. You know, like he speaks like this is no kind of greatness, but it really seems like for each and every one of
Dude, I'm so glad that on this PC they already have what's that
of the situations that they're going to be facing. They face already, and they have to face with the rest of the
emotes thing. I don't remember what it's called.
My humble
AT with the PRX shirt? Yep, that's what we're rocking. I gotta post on my story real quick.
The team here, right? You have plenty of other storylines to talk about. One of those individuals is Juicy, who is in his first year here, but has that experience.
Oh my god, the lighting is so. Oh, the lighting's so bad, bro. It's like glaring off my glasses really bad.
And he has been incredible for Wolves.
Yeah, exactly. I think that in so many rounds, you can see the impact that Juicy has.
Dude, it's glaring off my glasses like crazy, this light. Hold up. I'm going to take a picture real quick, chat, and I'll be, I'll come right back in a second.
Listening to his IGL, playing a variety of different duelists.
Yeah, and I think that Juicy was a guy who had some questions around him coming into the tournament. He underperformed in some of their early matches. It was a lot more reliant on incredible games out of Spring to start this run. But towards the later part of the playoffs, Juicy has really started to show up. And it feels so good to see him here, knowing that he won Ascension with Bleed, wasn't able to compete with them in Pacific. After going all the way through challenges, he had to go back down, play another year with DSG. But now finally on a Tier 1 team at the highest level, and he's already in the top 3.
Fighting for a championship.
All right, okay, sorry.
Here, but you had mentioned
I am back.
I'll
just clean that out real quick.
that was popping off.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Spring, who really has become a star here in Toronto.
I also want to fix the cam. Wait, what's wrong with the cam?
You were talking about what Spring brought to the table and how he was really a defining role for this player.
When is that thing that Tyson had with Toast and Tarek start? That's going to be on the day of the grand finals. It's the show match. I'm going to be playing the show match. I'm actually...
But for
Oh,
Wolves, you
gotta
have
change
to
this
look
up
at
real
this
quick.
controller player. Spring, he's been incredibly impactful on
For,
his lurks. He has been winning clutches
are you
in
kidding
the late
me?
rounds, and he has done it in literally every one of the matches they have played. He is having one of the best tournaments of anyone here at Masters Toronto.
When tension is
Sorry, I
its
gotta
highest,
turn
feel
something
like
on
it's
my
when Spring
YouTube.
performs the best, and especially for today's matchup, going up against PRX, I think that he could be the one, if not the one, that is going to take most advantage of the mistakes that we are going to see from PRX that we have already seen throughout the tournament. I think that he's
Bro, that
the number one being like, I know
Jakura
exactly
shit's
what
going
to do
crazy.
now.
Bro, honestly, wait, who else in chat, by the way? My fucking TikTok, my Twitter, my fucking everything known to man, social media is just inflated with that. Like a bunch of clips. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, but you know what is really interesting, though, about this matchup is that this is a very unique one because we have not seen these two teams play against each other in an official before. But fun fact,
Tarek or Toe? I'm playing for Team
quite a
Toast.
bit. And here's actually
Wait, I don't know if
Divide
that's
with some
announced
thoughts
yet.
on that one. Check it out.
Oopsie.
Wolves has now taken down both of your
Wait, let me
counterparts in RRQ
quickly...
and Gen G. What do you think of their playstyle and their current form? What has given them the edge in those matches?
And I need to like type this in
I
real quick.
think for us, it's not gonna be easy. I mean, they used to be our scrim partner, like back in Pacific. We scrimmed them a lot.
Bro, yeah, my shit is
So I'm
beyond
pretty sure
cooked.
they
It's
know
just
how to play
literally
and
clips
also
and
they know
clips
how
and
to
clips.
I think
Bro, I'm
it's
just...
whoever makes mistakes.
It's actually crazy.
Will win. So
Bro, everyone was
I'm
getting
very
it.
excited to
Even
play them.
fucking,
They're a very good team and
I saw
a lot of
that,
talented players.
what was
So,
it?
yeah, we're just gonna
Kyrie
try our best
Irving
and keep the dream going.
was even on that shit. I'm like, whoa, that's
Now,
crazy.
Divide makes a very good point there, right? He talks about these two teams. They are familiar with one another. But
Yeah,
what's
dude, I might have
interesting
leaked
about
that
this, he
shit.
also
Oops,
said,
my
whoever
bad.
makes the least mistakes.
All good.
But let's actually look at how these rounds play out, because I do feel like sometimes, as you play this out, right, in the longer
Would you go to
round,
Japan
you could
with
potentially make
Jason?
mistakes. The shorter the round is, you potentially make a mistake. So what do you
I'll let
think
them
of
do their
this
thing,
whole
bro.
readout of the
They didn't
time
want
it
to stay at
takes for
home.
these guys to get the spike down?
Well, I'm
I
happy
mean,
to see
if
the Fnatic
if
being a little
they
bit
wanted
faster,
me to come,
because it was
I
definitely a
always
concern. And
go
when
to
you
Japan
see
whenever
the
I
same
can.
number on Wolves, you might think that is also a concern.
My favorite place to be.
But this is the average time that it takes for teams to plant the spike down. And I think that that is a difference in the side that we see Wolves, because I think that they are more proactive in maybe finding
there we
those
go.
duels
I think I got
and
it set
actually
up.
looking for
Perfect.
reactions that we are going to see, I believe.
Someone said this match is important. This first match is the upper bracket upper bracket final. Yeah, upper bracket final. So whoever wins this match coming up goes to the grand finals.
And when you're talking about average
Person goes down
across
to the
entire
lower
tournament,
finals.
A delta of 17 seconds in how quick they're normally getting the spike down really speaks volumes in the difference of play style. PRX is the fastest team left. Wolves
Double
are
date.
the slowest. So
Yo,
they have very
actually,
high
bro,
priorities
I'm already
when they're
convinced
on attack
Kaide.
side, and that's why
If
PRX
Kaide gets
is
convinced,
so
I'm already
interesting,
down.
'cause despite
I'm
the
telling
fact
you right
that
now.
there's been narratives in
I've
the
been
past
saying.
about Chinese teams being fast or crazy or whatever, this is one of our most reserved, macro-focused attack side teams against far and away our craziest team at the tournament.
Yeah, that's what makes this so compelling, and why I do feel like with Divide, he is right. It's about who makes those mistakes and when those mistakes come through. And as you see those rounds
How's
kind of play
Toronto?
out, it leaves
Sorry,
a lot
Toronto's
of room
really good so
for
far.
error there. So we're gonna have to see how these
Just a little bit
teams
hot,
vibe
but
in the moment.
other than that,
for
it's all
now,
good.
though, let's actually dive a little bit more into today's duelist matchup and hear from Yuika, who showed us his raise earlier on in their last match.
I'm now joined by YU from Wolves and Veto to do some translation here now. It was a very pleasant surprise to see your duelist come back. We've seen it in the past on the global stage. I wanted to ask you, how did you feel
All
to be able
good.
to flex your duelist
Yeah, well, I
again?
think this
But
is everything
also,
right here.
if you play Raze today, Jing is your opposite number. What do you
This
think about
is
your
meant
Raze
to
compared
be.
to Jing's?
Clip it, yeah. Bro, I already said. I stay true to my word. Oh yeah, I need to manually run the ads so they don't run in the middle of the match, because that'd be very sad.
我觉得能在国际赛场上再拿瑞兹，其实很开心吧。就以前没有证明的事情，现在证明了吧。
Where's it at? Where's
然
it at?
后我觉得他的雷兹确实一直都很厉害吧，所以我觉得我没有办法跟他比。 所以他一直
Yeah,
都
just
是
have to run it
最
before
好
the
的。
match so it doesn't run.
Very
ad
excited to
manager.
play on Race again on the international
Cam is
stage.
bad. He's
Actually,
bro.
I think,
Wait, is it actually bad? Wait, hold on a second. Is it actually bad?
But speaking of the race
I
combat
think
with
it's
Jing,
fine.
I
Bro, this
say
couch is
Jing plays
fucking
better
large,
since
bro.
He's such a big
Couch
time
is
race
in the
player,
way.
highly skilled.
Oh, very humble answer. Thank you very much and good luck today.
Now, we all know that the slogan for this PaperX team has been track by track. And it's been a long road for this team to get to this point. Quite the journey. And actually, we have a good visual representation of this. And I got a little train horn here. So why don't we go ahead? Why don't we start
Let me
things off?
pull up the
Yeah,
chats
exactly.
again. I'm just getting a little comfy before the game starts up here.
Missed on that first event of the year because kickoff was not the best for them. And of course, we saw an event without him.
Are you gonna stream with Tarek? Tarek's booth is to the left of mine. I might see if the Sen guys pull up and they're watching the match. I might pull some of them up here to watch with me. Is Kaide watching with you? I'm not sure if Kaide's coming out today, but she has a meet and greet like one of the other days.
But then they have a massive turnaround. Do well in playoffs. Qualify to Toronto. That whistle is very loud.
Right now, we have our separate booths.
The last station they've made it to is the top 3, rolling all the way through here, expressing their way towards
all
what
good,
could
all
be
good.
their last
It's all good.
station.
Just zoomed
Can
out. Yeah,
they pull
it's just
into
zoomed out right now. It's all
Union
good.
Station here in Toronto with a victory at this tournament? That's the question now that remains for PaperX.
So the train has arrived. Have they arrived at the station? Because I saw the train there, but is that the PaperX train?
I mean, assuming so. Although it's interesting because I'm using.
All right, chat. Who do you got? Who you got winning this match right here?
Like one of those
PaperX Wolves.
Trains where you don't need
I'm expecting one answer right now, chat. One answer. Choose wisely. Choose wisely.
Thank you. Yes.
I
But
just heard everyone.
Analogy.
What up, John?
I think they've arrived in Toronto. They've pulled into Exhibition Go. They're one stop away from Union, from making it all the way, winning Toronto. 3 people will have liked that. Let's move on.
Hey, but you know what? For those
Is
3
Big T his
people,
nickname
that
now? I guess it
content
is.
For you. There's train content for you.
I
And
said
if
I'm gonna have
anything,
to
PaperX
rename
are on it too,
my
right?
shit on
They've been
Valorant to Big
feeling it.
T.
They've really been hitting these shots, Kokuga. It
Yep.
Is Sakura gonna join the stream? I think Sakura will come watch party. Actually, I'm not sure if she's coming out today. She might.
Exactly what we were hoping to see from this squad.
And it's another team that so
I'm
far
asking if
has
she's coming to
had
venue
a
today.
flawless playoff
She
squad
might.
going up against the likes of G2 and Sentinels. And as we're saying, even though sometimes they make those mistakes, they will have a very big advantage and they will throw it. It doesn't matter. We heard it from the Vide the other day. They just take it round by round. If they make a big mistake, they just throw it under the rug and just move on to the next one. And apparently, that takes you to top 3, so keep doing it.
Nice.
It is very classic PaperX, I think, the way they've won their last couple of games, because what they're doing is, especially on their attack side, just the way that they fight in the post funds, the way that they're playing up
Dude,
against
the Big T
retake
shit
heavy
is too
teams
funny.
like G2
Actually too funny.
absolutely cooks them, because most teams have preset util to fight deeper into these sites when they're really into playing that retake. But PaperX is like
welcome
every
everyone.
different off angle, swinging off each other, shooting amazing, and
feeding the parasocial.
all of these games in part because of that, in part because of the momentum of this train, and now another step away from making it to a final.
Yeah, which is incredible. And of course, look, I mean, the games aren't just happening on the stage.
You better hit 10K, bro. 10K sub? Fucking, that's wild. It's actually crazy.
But he's been hyping this team up. He has been keeping them in the game. And we always
Wait, I wonder where I should put
Forsaken for being just one of the most versatile players, so talented.
Oh, okay, got it. I'm trying to figure out where I should put the stream for myself so I can like actually view it properly.
What role he's playing. I agree. The leadership is very important. To me, it's also very important that he shows up the best once the score is tighter and tighter. That is when he starts giving you the clutches, the insane rounds, or for example, that defuse that allows them to not go into OT and win the last map.
He's
Making
been
it all
known as a
comfy right now
flexible
for
player
myself.
throughout his career, but now he's narrowed the agent pool a little here at Toronto, playing almost exclusively the smokes, just
I'm
showing
gonna
us one
fucking
map
push
on
his couch
Sova,
over.
and I've loved the way he's been playing on those agents. I think he's improved a lot in terms of his utility from hearing the
500
team
left
talk
for
about him and their
10K
run as
sub,
a
bro.
whole.
She
He's also improved a lot.
has she even been streaming? I mean,
Teammate,
she's been
for
traveling, so
PaperX.
she can't.
Yeah,
She can't
without a
stream.
doubt. Now in the post-match interview, Forsaken had
You got guests coming? I'll try to get some. I'll get some people up. I'll see who I can get up, and then we'll go from there.
It seems like now you're one of the leaders of your team. Do you enjoy being a leader of this PaperX?
Wait, is that right now?
Enjoy, of course, because I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard for me to IGL and like get fragmented.
Yeah, appreciate all the subs by the way, everyone. Thank you so much. Wait, let me turn this on so I can actually see the filter.
I just have to be a good leader, you know.
Appreciate it,
Well,
appreciate it.
From the man himself, and whoa, there's a lot of trust there in the fans as well, because here's the results.
No, that's fucking wild though. Holy.
Which team you think is going to be the first to qualify?
He gained 9K subs offline.
4%.
That's too funny.
On their road to glory.
I think the PRX has been leading most of our polls, if not all of them. But can you blame them?
Yeah, Mindfreak's gonna be coaching in the match.
I have to agree with the fans. Here
He's the assistant coach, is he not?
Every single one of us
For your brother-in-law, of course.
in this match. That is a shocker. But
can you get DSG Toast?
I will change my prediction.
Oh, Toast is over at Tech Stream right now.
Oh man, that is nuts. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily a plat chat guarantee, but you know, we avoided the fire.
There was one of those too.
We avoided the fire. All right, everyone, we're now in to the final weekend of competition here, and we got 4 teams that are going to be taking that stage, and they have an opportunity to walk away with a trophy. It's anyone's game because day 11 of Masters Toronto starts.
Wait, so she was at. Wait, hold on. Now people are saying she's 400 away from 10K. Wait, didn't you just say it was 500 away like 2 seconds ago? The fuck? It's crazy. That Japan stream gonna be generational. Goddamn, bro. Got some fucking bass is going in my brain. 10's mic loud. I can move it back. I'll move it back if it's a little bit too loud.
It's been a while since we've been top 4, the last one being champions, LA. PRX were in the final and they end up losing to EG.
PRX obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching.
It's a similar situation happening here. PRX are 1 step away from the final. We've got G2 here who have recently lost the final. I just think if we were able to get there, we know how to win the
Bro,
final.
I'm literally just sitting in darkness right now.
Step aside and let us handle things.
Literally can't see me.
Fnatic. It's been a couple years since Tokyo. That's the last time I played them.
Dude, should I turn up game volume, chat? See game volume up?
We're excited to see what the new roster's about.
Here, let's turn this
Fallon
shit
is
up.
an IGL I respect a lot.
Like that.
He's young, but he's able
Tell me,
to
is that
come up
volume
with
good?
great strategy, and
Yo,
he's able to command
spam
his
1 if volume
teammates
good.
and take the
Spam 2
lead
if volume
at
not
times.
good.
Sit on the stage right now and have maximum belief in each other and in yourself that we're gonna win today.
When I was coming up as a player, I would watch a lot
bro.
of Boaster. As I kind of grew into this role, going to all the international events, I kind of found my own sauce. But right now, I'm just trying to be Valen. I don't really want to be other IGL.
Valen can shoot, maybe a little bit better.
Oh yeah, that 10K being hit today, 100%. But yeah, I think Sakura said she'll.
To be a match to be remembered.
I think Sakura said she'll come on stream.
Our game is gonna be the last one they play.
我觉得刚开始的话，可能我们一下出现劣势，可能大家会觉得我们
Yeah, once again, I'm on a 30-second delay, so it
我们该证明的也证明了，所以
it's gonna be a little bit loud. Let me turn down my volume actually. Maybe this would be good for my own volume. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm yelling maybe. Am I yelling?
对于我而言，我肯定相信
that should be good.
一定是很厉害的队伍吧。但我觉得每个人想法不一样，我觉得你也可以继续保持你的想法，但我会证明给你。
I think it's gonna be a banger match. Wolves, I hope we can yell at each other later on stage, and how we can make the match more entertaining.
首先，我觉得 PRX 跟我们蛮相近的嘛，都挺激进的，也能稳，所以我觉得这场对局肯定很精彩，对我也很期待。
No one can copy PRX playstyle. I think we're gonna be scarier. You like to play crazy?
Yeah.
I will show you.
Through a delay. So at the actual events, because it's like live, there has to be a delay. Just I don't know why. It's like competitive integrity sake or something like that. I'm not too sure. Holy shit, bro. Shit, kind of loud. Shit, bro. Wait, where are they walking from? Are they walking from? Oh, they're walking from there. Bro, these motherfuckers, by the way, they trolled me. I got a PRX jersey for them, But bro, they gave me a crop top. They gave me a fucking crop top, and I said, okay, if they win finals, there may or may not be a chance of me wearing the PRX crop top. But I'm kind of chunky, bro.
It's one of the greatest underdog
oh my God, the
stories
lights.
ever told on a global stage versus the uncrowned kings of Valorant. It's time for the upper bracket final and to decide who is one step closer to a Masters trophy.
They say the uncrowned kings of Valorant.
But it's a question of what a wolf is to a train.
Kind of fire.
Like this is the
Listen, that's some bars right there.
PRX. They came up from nothing really at the beginning of stage 1.
Bro, no. I shit you not. Like I pulled out the jersey from the thing because I was like, I want to like look at it, and I instantly turned the back around. Entered their prac room. I went, Jason, you motherfucker, like Forsaken, Jason. I said, Forsaken, what, you trying to troll me? Like, what the fuck? This would be my only PRX jersey that I would have.
And decided to put PRX in the situation of banning Haven, since both of the teams do not want to ban it. So, do you think that gives them a little bit of an advantage, Mimi?
I think it does. They get maps that they're going to be pretty happy with. I think, especially ending on the decider of Split. Don't get me wrong, PRX have been good there. They've been explosive, but I love what Wolves have been showing on the attack side of that map. I think their defensive protocols are all
Absolute
really
cinema.
Strong. If we go all the way, that's a great
King and Uncrowned in the same sentence. Well, PRX have always been like a really, really good team. It's just they haven't won anything, so they haven't gotten their crown yet.
With Lotus and what these two teams can bring onto the table. We saw Wolves having a shaky start against Gen G. Is it going to be the same against the PRX that will probably be super hungry for that?
Man's have to clarify. I did have to clarify it, bro.
Hear the crowd.
But I gotta clarify. See,
fucking
fucking
does not escape that young man right there who's looking to make history. Not
see, like 6K people just spamming the fucking big T, bro.
Team to punch their ticket to a grand finals. That is not EDG. So for Sufat Baby and the rest of the squad, this is a massive moment and a massive achievement for this squad. But across that stage, they know exactly what meets them. It's a freight train that's showing no sign of stopping. And Mimi, they could very well plow through their opponent if they're not careful.
I imagine most of the fans here cheering the
Do you think from now on the matches should be BO5 only? I think BO3 is fine for now, but it's gonna be.
Relatively unknown players that have stepped
I think BO3 is fine. I think for time's sake, BO5s, like, because all the matches BO5s, like, there's 2 matches today. Bro, bro, I would, if there was 2 BO5s today, I could, like, I would get old. I would have my family, bro. I would have my firstborn, but I would be, like, a grandpa by then. Like, I would actually, bro, it would take so long to finish 2 BO5s in one day. 1 BO5 is already, like, it could be, like, a 6-hour day. But 2 BO5s could be, like, fucking 10, 12. You have to let, it's 30-second delay. I'll try to interact with Chaz as much as possible, though.
We've seen it in finals.
Tyson Wolf is China, yeah, Wolves is Chinese team. They're actually the number 3 seed coming from China. But they outperformed all their regional competitors. Alright, I mean, expected double duelist comp from PRX right here. I don't remember, did Wolves run a double duelist comp? BO5 is exhausted, yeah. I have enough energy for one BO5, trust.
Team Liquid during the Swiss stage on their second half, on their attacking half.
Holy shit, bro.
And the way that they've controlled the map from this defense has been very, very good for them. If they can replicate what they did in that matchup, it should be a win for them.
By the way, chat, if
extremely tight for PRX to find a convincing win here on Lotus.
Absolutely. This whole
okay,
series,
my next question. Pick your own adventure. Because normally I'm able to interview people after they win a game. I don't interview people that lose the game. So I think that if PRX win, who do you want me to interview? If PRX win, who do you want me to interview? And then if Wolves win, who do you want me to interview? I'm assuming for Wolves, everyone's going to say Sufat. But if Sufat's already taken for like interviews and stuff, maybe Juicy. I think Juicy could be a good one as well. But I think Sufat for Wolves. If I'm able to.
He absolutely will.
Where's your guess? I think, like, what is that?
The style that they play, that slow, structured Valorant. I think it fits staying home in these situations, but
I think Sakura's coming over.
Oh yeah, Toronto!
There's actually, funny enough, she just came back from eating Viet food.
Let's go ahead and send it over to 2 of the greatest of all time on the mic. It's Pansy
yeah,
and
Patman?
Hypoc.
Patman would actually be a good one. I would have some interesting questions for him.
I think we have to kind of touch on what the desk was talking about there. This stylistic head-to-head is something to be excited for.
And it is,
Actually, Patman would be a good interview because I could interview Patman or I don't think I haven't had a JJ on stream yet, right? Like Jing. I don't think I've interviewed Jing before on stream.
PRX are the team that time and time again are able to come up with ideas on the fly to really disrupt that sort of gameplay.
And again, for PRX, I feel like everyone's looking like they're the underdogs in this. Oh,
which is crazy, right?
Hey, do you not remember them in Champs Finals? Yeah, they lost it. I mean, the perennial second-place team, sure, but they are a Grand Finals quality team. They have to prove it once again today.
Dude, I'm actually like, I'm fucking wired right now, bro.
The biggest Cinderella story run we've had in a long time.
Chat so fast, I know. Yeah, feel free to go crazy in chat, by the way, if like shit happens.
Bit of presence shown.
Jing, yeah, so I think Patman or Jing.
Actually taking a ton of damage.
Maybe I'll go for Patman first. Because I haven't interviewed him. I met him yesterday. I went to their practice room.
Something to consider.
I'll stop yapping as much because I actually want to focus on the game. So Wolves on attack, PRX on defense, doing an A stack right here, giving up C, but it looks like Wolves are actually just going to be walking into C. What a read. This is a good refight from PRX though. If they were there, bro, wait, it's crazy. It's Pacific 3rd seed and China 3rd seed, both making the deeper runs in the tournament.
Found a point of weakness here, but why
Seeing don't mean shit.
Does he get dug out?
Oh!
Lazy clearance on the first hit. Jing
wait, he didn't clear it out.
Yeah, look.
Oh, what?
One was fine. The second's
what
ridiculous.
The fuck?
And now they've got a comfortable post plant. Remember all that utility that PRX put to clear out towards rubble. Now, not going to have it. Going to have to go back in, guns in hand. Nice from something, needs some more. A lot of bodies to clear just on the site. Wants to just cycle back up, see if that baby has got to.
Oh my god, Wolves want the good first round right there. Lower your volume, I can lower my volume a bit. Here, sorry, my volume's a little bit loud. Tell me if that's like a little bit better.
Start to kick off Lotus, and these sort of set plays towards rubble are exactly what I'm talking about.
Once again, I get like updates every 30 seconds, so yeah, let me know if this is better. Wow, that's actually crazy though, bro. Wolves are shit on PRX. Wow, dude, see that right there.
That's even this scenario. Why you? They did try and dig him out, but
honestly though, okay, I will say right now, if PRX don't win, or let's say PRX got eliminated from like if they got eliminated from this tournament, my second team I'd be rooting for is Wolves. I think their story is just too good.
Gaps being found, these
and they're such fucking underdogs coming into this tournament.
Find ways to pressure each other.
Up below? Okay. Maybe this is a good halfway point, I think. Okay, this should be like better than.
PRX, or just that Sheriff for Divide. Otherwise, classics.
Full stack here.
You're going to be looking at Wolves going through the protocol list. Mike Wright, try and keep this clean. They can afford to lose.
I actually think Spring right now is actually the statistical MVP of the tournament so far. Oh my god, they just jumped around. So someone join them. I'll get some guests coming on.
Almost a calculated loss on the side of Wolves.
And again, it's huge information. You've seen maybe two,
Guys, put your name Big T in show match.
Over there. You're going to read that as a stack. And they've already
I could ask.
Green light and a very aggressive post plant.
I could actually ask. That'd be funny. I mean, to those that know, you know.
Make them invest a little bit more. I don't mind that at all. As long as they play together, it can get risky. Oh, you got
God damn, bro. They're scaling. Wait.
We're in a 2v2
the 2-on-2.
Down low. This is the danger of PRX. You never quite.
Wait, Forsaken gets a one tap right here.
Gonna get the nice little
be fucking crazy.
Juicy's done really well to fight Jing, but Forsaken needs 4 to do this again.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just destroyed everyone's ears. Holy fuck! Wait, that was actually so close. The economy damage though from PRX right there was insane though. Bro, 1 less to live.
Always a threat in these anti-ecos for
when you're releasing your Red Mouse internationally, the Red Mouse comes out the 23rd. I'm doing a pop-up though in Toronto, so people local to Toronto, feel free to pull up. There's 500 I think in person. I can sell. Is Wolves also a soccer? I think it's the same. Is it the same soccer club? Or I could be crazy. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the. Oh my god, he just had a heart attack. The coach was like holding his chest.
Actually, what? Opportunity here for Spring to do some work with the scope.
Show match is just before the Grand Finals, chat. I'll be playing in it.
Can expect Wolves to maybe try and pick up a kill here on the back of some PRX aggression.
And I quite like the conditioning early on as well, Mike. It's been this kind of constant lead through towards C, a little bit of a default straight through middle, but they haven't really tested this A side. So again, if you're PRX, you're maybe starting to get a bit of a read into that as well, something you're going to start reacting to.
Since when did
Again,
Tens support PRX?
so
Bro, I've been
far,
supporting PRX
just that
for like,
omen cycling
bro,
of
since they
smoke.
played their
So
first
a lot of
international
pressure,
ever.
but already
Back when they had fucking
catch
Benkai.
towards middle.
I've always been
Batman
supporting
wants that
PRX.
information.
I picked them over every team ever.
Though from YU posted up pretty deep. I think on the back of dealing with that, they're reading PRX rotating away, so it might
Bro, I
just
can't
be
sing. Ain't no way I'm hopping on a song.
Here, so Pac-Man will be called upon.
I got ears though, I can listen.
Usually up close and personal.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
All but Forsaken gets involved. Nice damage on the first, but a quick trade. The pressure now starting to mount.
Oh wow.
Let loose the PRX.
There it is. Two Fats in a
A
1v3.
little too late to the party here.
Pac-Man is 1
25
HP though,
seconds.
so it's actually
There's
possible.
a firing squad around that corner. This is Haunt in 10, but look at the timer. Very difficult situation. And there it is. Comfortable in the
Damn,
end,
bro.
but PRX handle that well.
See if Fat BB positioned as the late round piece here. Was played out of this because I'm sure was it Juicy? It was caught on the reload here.
Down B.
Really rough timing for him. Yeah, I mean it's just nobody just comfortably that can swing onto that angle to bail him out. Even there, I mean, see Fat BB another consolation potentially to find. But just didn't find it. Juicy already on the showstopper here, so going to see him right a stinger into round
Looks like it's
4.
gonna be like a kind of like a what's it called, a
Too much
C take.
for a pace shift here, but I mean on the talking about early round protocols here.
So the interesting thing is, Wolves are actually using this smoke right here, but it kind of fucked them up because PRX just popped through it.
To bring out the back of contact.
That was yeah, that was Wolves smoke there at the
kills.
mound. There's no way they smoked that themselves, right?
PRX, we love now getting to watch.
Yeah,
right? It's not
Lysor
just
smoked
that
in front of him and
mechanical
smoked
talent, that
the main,
aggression.
yeah.
They have these
Damn.
little set pieces.
That actually
they like
backfired
to
really
run
hard
every
on
now
them.
and then, and it wasn't overly complex. And that
Oh,
was a
what?
mistake. What's
How is this
that?
possible? The one-way miss too?
Asleep at the wheel
The pop
there,
flash?
Mike. That's
The
gonna
clone?
haunt them. And
Oh my god!
unnecessary. This feels like a fumble, Mike. Now it
What the
looks
fuck?
like Pac-Man might
Wait,
be the
they were
saving
winning
grace
and now
to
they're
this
gonna
one.
lose.
Lysor has read it.
Oh my god!
This is a fumble for PRX and a gutting one because it was a brilliant start.
2 players caught sleeping, and the spike is there as well. All they needed to do was reinforce that hole. But Wolves able to dissect that setup just outside C.
30 seconds left.
Actually find themselves a plant here. YU down at 15 HP. You get the lockdown off this as well, you're right.
Damn, bro, that was so winnable there. I think they just tossed it.
Okay, a little bit of util as well for YU, but it's Devi.
Isn't it still kind of crazy? It still hasn't dawned on me yet, chat, that it's either PRX or Wolves guaranteed in the finals.
Position now given
Bro, that is
away.
cinematic.
Lysor should be the checkmate. There's that layer of util from YU. Isolated
Wow.
and alone. And a devastating mistake
Holy
there
shit.
from
I mean,
PRX.
we kind of threw
Credit
that
to
though.
Wolves for
I won't lie.
re-engaging.
I don't know how that got thrown, but like,
Was it the timing on the smoke? I mean,
yeah, we
this
killed
is
the rocket
exactly the sort
too.
of thing I talked about before this map started.
What
PRX being
happened?
aggressive, picking apart this slow default. And
We just
look
died to a
control, but
solo
here,
swing
I mean,
killjoy.
both players. Smoke drops, yeah.
Oh my god, they weren't
That's
holding for each
just-
other. Oh, Alex just, that death's gonna get fucking beaten.
That is outrageous to see somebody caught off guard like that. On top of the box.
And John, insult to injury as well. They're up out there. See,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this storyline is actually genuinely crazy.
But back in, PRX have a very strong mental. They're not going to break off that. Alex might, but they won't. So PRX needs to kind of reignite a little bit of that focus here. You can't get lazy in this. You've got to stay lethal. Something. Tries to do a little bit of early work, but can be warded away. And we've seen these slower defaults coming out from Wolves, doing the diligent work, right? They've been doing what is necessary.
But Chet, you ever have a day where like your hair is just fucking flat? Today is that day for me.
See, the perch is not
But
there.
also, I was like,
for PRX.
it's so fucking hot in Toronto, bro.
For something even deeper here.
I don't do good in humidity.
Anyway, sent through. Juicy's potentially going to be... Oh, actually, the TP comes across from Lysol, so they'll still have somebody to back him up initially. And actually, Lockdown invested here, fully respecting this anti-eco once again. They're aware of the threat of that previous round, yeah.
You've got to. I mean, PRX, you said it right. Those are the sort of rounds that sometimes they look the scariest in almost. But for now, Wolves finding stability here in the post plant. They've still got to keep it in mind.
What happened to Benji Fishy team? Heretics, they went out last.
4-1 split on the retake now. Juicy turns attention. Smokes great from them.
Oh, the whiffs, Patman.
Patman has got two. Maybe a chance.
Oh,
it
shit.
feels like it's dwindling.
Okay, well, something can't win this. Like, this is impossible.
As it looks like 4-1 will be on the board. Can't wait to see a timeout soon enough.
Damn, he's out alive, bro? How?
Gotta get locked in. As this has passed them by here. Silver lining, the best they can hope for as Wolves off to the ideal start. Mike, look, I know all of us have been enjoying this Wolves run.
Whose map pick is this?
This is where it probably ends.
Isn't this PRX's pick?
About Gen G2, but
yeah.
At 4-1, I'm paying attention.
I mean, I remember coming into that Gen G series thinking, if they could pull this off,
that's the one.
Oh
because
my
they still
God.
effectively had a lifeline in terms of dropping.
Wait, that KJ turret was actually blocking bullets right there.
And even here now, it would be such a big sigh of relief to escape that one.
Did they take a pause? What do you think, chat?
Now you said
4-1 to kick off Lotus here. PRX.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, you don't.
It's your favorite Tim Hortons drink? I normally get an ice cap when I go to Tim Hortons and stuff.
Odin investment here from Forsaken, though, may lead you to believe it's a slower round. TP's actually stuck here, Lysol. Bold in approach.
And that was pinged.
I don't know what that Omen TP was, but I fucked with it.
Aware of this, and
I mean, if we're up,
feels like
bro, if I'm up 4-1, I'm 100% making the ballsiest plays going, man. I mean, you know what's good though? It shows that they're not scared to lose if they're making plays like that. It's just they're playing their own fucking game.
I want to see discipline from PRX here. I don't want to see fumbles. I don't want to see mistakes.
Great isolation.
They shouldn't clear something though.
Good chip damage as well.
Because as long as the wall doesn't get popped.
26. Spring's position given away. Look where the spot.
Oh, what?
What is that? Ridiculous. And a 2v3
okay, Sufat is literally 1 HP though.
So they are just
wait, 10k got hit.
Running it, right? They are running their little legs off straight towards C. They're going to leave one behind. YU.
Actually, the tap of the spikes. Drawn out the ultimate from Divide.
I mean,
Nightfall here from the plant as well.
Oh, the pathing. This is now getting really dangerous, but YU set up the motion. No, Divide very diligent and nice from PRX. They pulled it together there. You're starting to see a little bit of that synergy.
Yeah, I actually had a farmer's wraps for
Don't overinvest in this early round aggression. Able to peel away really quickly, and credit to Forsaken. I think potentially something up towards Evan. There was a couple of people charging out, like you said, instantly pinged.
Right.
Again, you can't really fault the approach here, but bold to stick a TP into the back lines.
And it got close, but I like seeing those fundamentals come together for PRX though, right? Doubling up, even in that chaos of potential plant on towards that B side. No, they pop the ult, they still stay very close.
Oh,
and
that flash was through the mount.
I know it's only 1 kill.
Don't they just hear it get placed though?
Basically keeps them safe. Otherwise, it's stupid. This kill right here from Divide, I find that to be the most imperative of them all. Very heads up work. Maybe feeling they would try to have left a player behind in search of the player. Still not fussed though, apparently. Still chilling.
I mean, you got to be happy leading 4-2 here.
Yeah.
On the attacking side as well.
Farmer's Wrap glues me to the toilet. That was actually wild.
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah, they can't lurk out with that eye.
Well,
and they have the fast TP to set up for C. See what Wolves' reaction is to this. I mean, you lose A control. C control is actually unknown, but I think something's just fucking taking over. He doesn't give a shit. All right, so if you eliminated C and you've limited A, then that's how you know that they're gonna go B.
This could be nasty. Actually, C's.
Oh, goodbye.
Wow!
What? They lost the fucking trades? How? Wasn't he in the nade?
Favoring PRX in that regard, but something going to be played in here.
Oh,
like
he doesn't TP. Oh my god, what a madman!
Mechanically sharp as ever. Trying to read what they wanted. Similar scenes to before though. Sufat, BB, and YU. Trying Trying to work the map here, 2v3.
Bro, by the way, chat. You know how I'm playing the show match? Because I'm playing against Tarek and Kaide. Wait, we're pushing?
Okay, that's,
okay, it doesn't matter.
They're playing such high risk, Mike. It scares the life out of me sometimes. 20 seconds
Divide just go
and a
peek it?
1v2, Divide and Forsaken.
Holy shit, bro. The way they play makes me sweat, man.
Where are we off to now?
Oh, wait, I think... Wait,
14
is he not hear it?
His options are so limited.
Oh, he's just tucking. He's just tucking.
10 seconds left.
I mean, they're set up... No, there's no way they lose this. Impossible.
Surely
6 seconds?
not.
Wait, Divide just has to peek on himself.
No chance.
Oh, there you go.
Well handled by PaperX, closing in on the
Bro,
scoreline.
what? How did this happen?
Look for that composure again, building up a little bit of a cushion.
How did this happen, like, right here?
That's where you look towards.
It looks so good. Oh, the nade was in the corner. Oh, I guess you can't place it, like, too far out.
Again, Jing.
You gotta place it, like, in the middle of, like, the C's.
Beautiful little trap piece outside B. Wolves actually going to be the ones.
So my thing is, when I'm playing the show match chat, you know how Tarek was saying that he gets really tilted? The way that, like, Lysor stands up and does nothing? My goal is, I'm going to stand up. Wait, don't tell Tarek this. I'm going to stand up every round. By the way, I'm going to be talking mad shit, but I'm going to stand up every round, and sometimes I'm just not going to do anything. I'm just going to stand up and stare at him.
I guess
that's
in
it.
that regard, the first time PaperX have really been.
This is going to be the most hyped show match of all time.
It has been kind of in their face. Credit to PaperX for being able to learn.
The show match team gets released yet?
Round, obviously.
I don't know.
Might be the ones to give them the stability here, but I do want to see what the reaction is from Wolves. Again,
I think 4
like
out of 4 members got revealed in each team.
No-go zone once you've got that Odin spam coming down. It's not as lethal.
You're talking about the show match, yeah.
I mean, if you throw in a Viper with it, right? We've seen what.
But yeah,
I'm
planning to just stand up. Confused, bro. I'm gonna confuse the fuck out of them. I'm gonna confuse the fuck out of first myself and then him afterwards.
Very little fear, even in those high-risk scenarios.
Please do it, yeah.
We're a bit more used to it, I guess, at this point, and so will they be now. At 3 to 4, just Sheriffs. And a couple of classics.
I mean, bigger picture-wise, both these teams have so many reps this year.
Yeah, don't snitch. Bro, I almost told Tarek accidentally, and then I bit my tongue.
Even here on the attacking half, I mean, if you come out with a lead, doesn't matter what it is, you've got to feel really good about yourself. So we'll have to ride this out on a handful of Sheriffs. Something to tuck himself in.
You know what? No one's gonna clear this corner on something. Divide got the spam. This is nice. Something's gonna walk out here.
It is only pistols, but it's sharp.
Oh, never mind. Divide just kills everyone. All right, fuck it. 4-4. People already snitching?
Happy with that. Confidence builders.
No, don't tell me this.
A little bit of a reset here in between ahead of this buy round. And actually,
You should be cringe and play Jet off in the show match. Deadass, I actually might. Hey, chat. I'm gonna play Duelist in the show match. What Duelist do you want to see me play?
As well. Didn't even need the second piece of this setup.
I tried the new map a bit.
Bit of a Cobra round
and
for
I
Divide.
do think Yoda would be fucking broken.
3K,
but
I believe, in one of the rounds.
second to that, I mean, Jet's good. When we were playing some Swift plays on the map and I played ISO, I was farming. How is he not dead? What? What, are we shooting rubber bullets?
Backhanded there, and they couldn't close down on any of the kills.
I mean, 2 pings on the reveal.
Oh, chat snitching? Nah, ain't no way.
Sponged.
Not again.
But no damage.
Face your fear.
Coming through, it's only really Fat BB who's taking
Yeah,
a hit
I'm
here
down
down
for
to
Jet.
35 HP.
I'm actually so down for Jet.
I'll
tell you right now, my Jet might be a little bit rusty, but my knives they're not rusty at all.
That's a huge ult as well, right?
Has to basically hit the
and
panic
Forsaken,
button.
Forsaken.
Oh, he's just gonna fucking TP on them?
As soon
Dude,
as that
that is
how
ridiculous.
many 4 players instantly went for it. Now, not to beat Wolves, 2 heads up for that. And the dust hasn't even settled, really. But the rotations are here. Devi's back over. And he was solid before this nice high-low setup. Be very difficult to break. Or not there. Paranoia ready. There it is. Forces them off. Spring.
Wow. They did a high-low peak, so
for these
it was hard. As long as there's a smoke here,
well.
Patman can actually stay in this location. He got past.
So much space to play into.
His work is so nasty. And at this point, they want to pivot. They want to go back.
Oh my God, Spring's just going to go through.
Something's hand Spring.
What the fuck?
It's gorgeous from Spring. Lurks on lurks, but something still
And they go
stands.
pivot C again. Wait, what the fuck are they? They're pivoting C, yeah.
Back towards
Oh
C.
my
Safety
Spring?
on that C site. You don't fancy walking
Ain't
into
no
something like
way,
this.
bro.
So the plant's in, and he's left in a 1v4.
Bro, by the way, were they just spamming in the same spot? Both of the players were spamming.
You can see on the X-ray YU already wrapping him. He's got a turret here to play
Show match is on the day of the grand finals.
Pop something in the back of the head. No. We'll get the sound cue regardless. I think now relaying that information. Yeah, comes through.
God, his positioning.
Yeah, this is just, again, probably sitting back and watching this, Alex not going to be happy about this spray into the smoke with the audience. It's begging somebody to walk on it.
Yep.
And Spring just comes alive.
And it feels like this was a whole book in one round, right? Chapter by chapter. At this beginning, the box apparently being on Wolves' side. And then you had the TP coming in, you had the
How the
coming out.
fuck
This
is he
all
not dead?
All of this was in the same round. And again, that
How is he not dead?
Tilted up, it felt like they were so
No, don't show me that again.
Batman's on a reload. So Forsaken fully committed towards that. They're both spamming into this. I mean, there's an opportunity to potentially bait into that one person sprays, but something off rip here, round 10.
I actually have never seen someone die to that spot in such a long time.
Well, at least for these early couple of exchanges, right? Something's want of space and wanting to play towards bound is fine, but
the players get to practice prior to show match on the new map. Yeah, we've gotten to practice already. I mean, I think the PCs are available for us to practice like whenever we want
That's where
to.
they catch teams off guard, where it's like, yeah,
They got scanned everywhere. Yeah, I agree.
4 rounds in a row. Now we're
I read
coming
YouTube
again,
chats as
don't
well,
worry.
yeah.
that 5th time, it'll work. And now we're seeing a bit of a tempo switch up from Wolves too. Very, very slow. Holding him, waiting for that re-aggress, which is coming. And again, they're so prepared, Mike. They've got the PRX playbook and they understand it well. Still got to handle the players on the other side. Great shot from
What a kill from Patman, though.
But it's traded. And the
Oh, he messed up the TP. It went on the wall.
advantageous.
And now they're pivoting B, bro.
Once again,
They're playing this so fucking well.
Always the one
No.
to backfill these sort of plays.
Bro, if he TP through that.
still not easy on this though, is it? It's.
Oh! Oh!
How is that fair? But look at once again, if
Dude,
you don't see him on the side,
what?
you know where to be looking. Slow and steady, he herds them closer. They need a plant though, 17 seconds.
Timing?
And YU on his walk
Timing?
Divide dead! And now the plant on the line though, Forsaken could speed up here. Punish the plant, but no, can't quite catch him!
Oh my god, bro.
Wolves! Beautiful mid-rounding here, Mike. This
Holy
is stunning.
shit, dude.
Blow
Wolves
for
are
blow,
playing
this
so
exchange is
good.
beautiful to
I will
just
not lie.
watch on the
Wolves?
minimap. YU threading the needle once more. Oh. That's how he gets found. But again, it's a similar thing. PRX, they lose one, they stack up 3 to actively re-clear that space. And ultimately, again, it feels like it's their demise in this round because of YU.
Oh my god, they're
Now
standing
sitting
up.
at 11 and 5,
It started.
the board for Wolves. Almost the executioner getting
The fact that Forsaken got 2 kills there is wild.
And it was impressive again. This
With the
kinda, it
Odin,
feels
bro,
like
that
came
was
out
like, that could have
timeout
been,
as well.
that could have been a clip right there.
They've clearly got
That was
a
straight up
kind of
cheats.
mind of how they wanted to approach this, and it's
Yeah,
worked.
I mean, because they're reading it perfectly.
Why don't they already
Again,
check their
this
flank?
scenario, First Blood comes
Because like
through,
it's
they
just the
know
spot that it's
PRX
in. It's
gonna
like a
be
weird
clear.
spot.
So there's
I'm
gonna
actually
be one, potentially
surprised
two
that they
other lanes
didn't
on the
hear
map
the
that
crowd.
are
The crowd was
totally
going
open
fucking
for YU to
nuts
walk into.
right there. Like I was hearing it from the back of my
very
headset.
impressive to watch
The crowd was
because
actually
PRX are a
going
really
nuts.
hard-to-handle team.
I was
You
actually
only
so nice.
have
I
to
got
name
the I got
to
the
take
finally
you
got the
down
Red Bull
to get to
headset
this
chat.
point, right?
So much better than whatever these things are. Oh my god.
G2. I mean,
Not only does it have better
You know,
grip
if you
value,
talk
but like it's
about,
actually
these
comfier.
Kind of,
Way
intelligent
comfier.
teams, they play that, good quote-unquote Valorant. They've fallen for this, but Wolves have come in very prepared. Maybe just, very, very ready for what PRX like, understand their tendencies.
Prepared, yes, but actually refining some of the things that we've seen them adapt here in Toronto,
True.
which is actually what's so refreshing to see. Again, on a dream run like this, an underdog dark horse, but actually improving game by game. Upsets along the way, sure, but actually showing they've
If
got
Wolves
their heads
win,
screwed
send
on.
basically one master.
It's very impressive. Now for PRX,
I like
so
that chain logic.
Once again, you kind of go into the into
That
the
chain logic too
archives,
fire.
right? As much as everyone likes to look at these guys as underdogs, they've had to rebuild.
But I actually
That
want to
is true.
see,
Bringing
like,
Patman
are
was
they? They're
fantastic
standing
at
up
work.
every round.
We've all seen the difference in their playstyle as of late.
Wait, what's the
They're
timer?
starting to look much
Oh, it's
better
actually
overall.
it's real time.
These guys have
Oh
sat
yeah,
in
of course it is.
finals. These guys have been in Champions finals. They know what this sort of pressure's like. They are never going to be the underdogs in my mind. They're too talented for it. So as it stands, they need to adapt here.
Just look what's happened here as well. PRX have already drawn a player across. I mean, Divine now reconsidering, but Spring looking to pressure up towards Tree. Right, again, counter 3, almost caught one here.
Oh my god.
YU now. Again, shows presence on the other
The
side.
way
So
they,
Ice was a minimap,
the way they play makes me panic, man.
Immediately
I will not lie.
Looking to isolate
Wow, that's
the weaker
Rocket
side of
gone.
this default, but they pick up the pace towards A.
I like the intention, actually.
Oh
I really
shit,
do.
Juicy's by himself.
The stall out's
Wait, Device not
fantastic
even
from
near the
PRX.
flash.
Denying that space
He
being
just-
taken
oh.
freely. They're here quickly.
Oh my
Pop the ult
god, something
from
could have died from
something.
that. You don't have
Information
iframes on that
galore in
anymore.
25 seconds. We are now at pressure stations. Forsaken down on 30. Has to respect the paint shell. A spray through the smoke here doesn't land, but something does.
Wow, a lot of damage.
Dwindling in
A
numbers.
lot of
CFB
damage right there.
and Spring, the last
Flash
two
to the
standing,
door. Are
and
they
are
blind?
cornered here. This adjustment from PRX. Define!
Yeah, 5-6. That's nice. That's nice. That's real nice. 6-6. We make it.
Beautiful recovery, considering what happened elsewhere. It was paranoia, showstopper, so much thrown towards YU. And in that situation, Wolves just kind of need to go, 1 for 2 in terms of approaching A site. They do that. PRX still come back.
This is really nice for PRX. Again, even seeing that disciplined start to an extent, right? That dose of discipline at the beginning, the second contact's made.
A sprinkle of discipline.
As much as we're going to get. That's as much as we're going to get. But honestly, I like that though. And again, those quick rotations, starting to read what Wolves are doing.
Oh yeah, the screen right there. Yeah, it doesn't have second behind. Bro,
And yeah,
do we just
trap
keep the screen open and watch off that instead?
Back into
Bro,
the mix
it's
of
not
things.
even.
Survive
It's
both
like a
sides, still
microsecond.
lacking for some areas on
Yeah,
paper.
it actually looks
you
real
can
time
see
to
that
me.
Guardian still in the hands of Divide. And a stack
Oh,
of
maybe it's
walls.
now it's a little bit faster.
And on the other
That looks great
side,
today. I think it looks kind of.
Forsaken,
I feel like I look
not too
chopped right
far,
now, bro.
clear towards Mound, and a
Oh, what a
wanted punish.
spam.
You can see they're starting to read this. Maybe Mound.
We've actually
pressure,
entered. We've
trying to
entered
maybe
a Phantom
play those
meta.
expectations off of that fade utility.
I am almost
Forsaken's
certain.
Key stakeholder in terms of those set
Bro, the
pieces
Phantom is just
outside
too
C.
good.
Try to shut him down here. Again, beautiful read or assessment, I guess, of the previous situation.
Let's hear her coming. She said she'll be here in like 20 minutes.
Mechanical monsters, but this is a really cerebral game so far.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Seeing these rotations on rotations, these adjustments. Oh, Spring almost. And now a moment of quiet here.
That could slow things down.
Is Juicy just going to go in the heaven
Yeah, they're not going to kind of pre-take, I guess.
If he did, respect,
Plant's going
honestly.
to come in. Now this should encourage movement here. Just going to kind of eat the Prowler, still close range, still able to use the shorty just fine.
Oh my god.
Knight not ready. So a 3v3 in the post. Look at the position from YU. That is, excuse me,
Sufat, look at
away
him.
From Sufat BB. He is still on the way, but they've still got to slow things down. YU does well. Lightsaw still has to hold ground here, and now the silence becomes deafening. The position becomes questioned. They don't know where he is, but they're going to hazard a guess. Sufat BB does well on one.
He has Prowlers and an eye.
Fuse just needs to keep his cool here. This would be everything for him, trying to play to the time, play to the tempo.
Wow,
play to the
wow,
clock.
wow, wow, wow.
Like a fair dance.
Wow! He's playing that so fucking good.
This guy, time and
Holy
time again,
shit,
looks
bro.
so composed.
Wait,
in the
these
clutch.
Wolves players are disgusting, man.
7-5 half here, Lauren. Fantastic stuff from Wolves.
Bro, you're telling me
been an
he's IGLing?
exceptional
He's
game so
IGLing?
far. Just brilliant
He's
from
bringing the
outside
vibes?
again.
And he's doing that? What does he not do? The fuck?
Cerebral matchup. This has been a wondrous affair.
Really has. That's any sort of taster here towards the second half. Don't go anywhere, we'll find
Bro,
out
look at
very
that.
Yeah,
shortly.
we will, because we do have a bit of a treat.
Oh,
as well
he
coming
just
up.
hit them
We
with
do
the
have
heart
Lauren
emoji.
Mixwell standing by for us. So that'll be where we're going to in just a second. So I can't wait to hear from him. He's been in these scenarios. Let's see how that feels from the other side.
Well, one of the perks of being here live during finals weekend is being able to run into legends such as Mixwell, who's co-streaming here from the venue now. Welcome back to Canada. You've been here before. What do you think about the crowd so far?
I think the crowd is
You
one
got
of the
the- you got the
loudest
hockey
I've
jersey
ever seen, to be honest. I traveled to a lot of tournaments in VCT.
Oh,
So
shit, yeah, they're loud.
They are doing a great job.
Yeah, it's very exciting to be among them now. You have a little bet when it comes to Wolves. Can you explain it to everybody? What happens if Wolves win this event?
I wasn't familiar with their game. At the start of the
I
tournament,
wasn't
said that
familiar.
if Wolves
Bro, it's,
wins the event,
it's
I'm gonna Wolves.
I
So
wasn't familiar with
now
your
I'm
game
afraid
quote. That shit
I
too
need
funny.
PRX to win today, please.
Toronto, what are the chances that
Yeah,
you think of him
my
going
pick'ems
gold?
need
Come on, are Wolves going to win this
PRX
event?
to win.
Oh, it's not looking
Wow.
good for you, Mixwell. It's not looking good. Now, some of the
Yeah,
players
Wolves
on
got some
stage,
new fans,
we've
bro.
really seen their personalities. Sufat, BB, Forsaken, they're on their feet. They're hyping up the crowd. As a former player who also enjoys that atmosphere, how important is it to have that hype man on your team?
I think it's really important, especially when they are down. Some games, Wolves were down and Sufat brought Juicy back, for example. And I think it's crucial. I think that you have to play with the crowd. You have to enjoy the moment. You have to be in the moment. And Wolves, especially, they are enjoying it a lot. And a lot of people want to cheer for them as well because of that energy. And now I like them. Even though I might go bold, I like them.
All right, we shall see. I hope you do go bold at the end of this event. Thank you very much, Mixwell, for joining me. And let's see if PRX can maybe save him in the second half.
The one thing I will absolutely agree with is this crowd has been amazing. For both teams as well.
But the second thing I will say is actually referencing back something we were talking about in the cast the other day. Is we do see the econ report here from Coinbase. Again, very evenly contested first half here. Why are you the ones to really pull ahead here for Wolves, but also Divide on the other side of things? But
I'm trying to think right now.
Point, again, the resilience.
Dude, honestly,
Juicy the other day.
Dude, Wolves are actually playing really good right now. Like, dude, they're playing so good. This event,
maybe hints of frustration coming through. But
bro, I wouldn't be surprised if we're watching like
I mean,
either a preview of the grand finals right now, or one of these two teams is gonna be taking it all and winning the whole event. Because they're both insane. They're both in insane forms.
Certainly have tapped into that here in Toronto.
All right, PRX now on the attack, 5-7.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? You're telling me?
Player in big games too. Don't forget
Oh my god!
3 pivotal kills. And
wait, Divide just swung out and took out 3, bro.
We dictate the pace now. You can't sit back in the default. We'll bring the fight to you. Now, why you in Spring? Well, just why you left now in a 1v5. An ace needed. The Jin gonna shut down any hope of recovery. Kicking off the second half with a flawless round victory.
And you're right.
This is a preview, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, this is actually, like, bro, this is some crazy activity. Solo swinging out A, Vice, Sheriff, pistol round, taking out 3? Who the fuck does that? And that's why I cheer for PRX right there.
See if PRX are gonna dial into
are you seeing other teams do plays like
really,
that?
I guess so.
Fuck no.
We've asked this before of Wolves to kind of stabilize a little bit in the second half. And
I like to be confused by the play in the moments and also be confused on how the play worked afterwards.
Again, no secrets on the way in from PRX. Stack misplaced here, so your second successful approach towards A. Hopefully.
Yep.
Damn, bro, they almost got the Vice ult.
Getting looked towards Divide here.
The Divide still has a Sheriff, bro.
I mean, that could be there for the bonus, right? Huge.
It was like, yeah, his third 3K or something.
One off now.
So far.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Massive for the attacking side. That could be lovely for them to have in the back pocket.
They're doing a Heaven Flood right here.
Coming to your first buy round to have that ultimate available.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
Oh my god, if Divide gets 1 kill.
Easy, Tiger. We shouldn't get more dangerous than this.
Oh, he got ult anyways. He got ult anyways.
Jing and Forsaken keep this in control.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Forsaken left in a 1v2. Come on, Forsaken, surely you keep this safe. Backpedaling away, trying to play the time now. This should never have been this close.
Oh my god, bro. They almost threw that fucking shit, bro. They actually almost threw. They're stressing me out. They're actually stressing me out, bro. Bro, chat, by the way, I got my first gray hair yesterday. I put that shit in my phone case. My first gray hair. Actually becoming on. Bro, it was like a fully white hair.
Judge, but I saw finding so much value here.
Yep. Yeah, I feel that right there. I feel that.
Okay.
Blood pressure check required for Alex.
We'll get the heart rate monitors out next time. Now, again, keep in mind they do have Device ult here.
Honestly, I'm still trying to guess. Is playing or watching more stressful? It's really hard.
I mean, Wolves adjusting perfectly for this. There's actually nobody here. Yes. Entry found, but it's a full 5v5 in the post.
Sketchy timing on this. It looks like something wants to try and hold this back. They're willing to try and brawl on the side. They're not sitting deep at all here. Something wants to draw blood. PRX still standing by. Oh, it's
my
messy.
God. Whoa,
And now
what
there's
the
an
fuck? He has a
PRX
shotgun!
flanking on Jin. And you know he'll give you a couple here.
He has a shotgun, bro! What the
now
fuck?
Down in the 1v2. Incredibly difficult for CFAT BB again. Not gonna happen.
What the fuck? How did JJ get 4 there? What the fuck?
The tempo shift
He
here
just
on the half.
bro, what?
Certainly suiting PRX.
Fuck it, I'm
Now
down for it
onto the
actually.
good 8-7
I'm down for that.
scoreline.
See, this is the things that make PRX
Let's
PRX.
judge up close and personal.
Just has a judge.
Jing 4 on the round for him. Good progress towards the showstopper as well. Gonna potentially.
Oh, look at that. Look at that watch party right
Let's
there.
have that for the next buy round here. Wolves down on a bit of a Shiko. No ultimates to their name. I mean, CFAT BB the closest, and well, actually, Lysort one away from the TP, but not necessarily too impactful.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. And that's a recoverable weapon. No one else is here. So the game should be given away to an extent. Obviously now, the hit being noted by YU. Trying to buy time, but it's hard to hold this back, right? It's a flood of players. Full kit.
Nobody was watching, don't worry. We didn't see
Bro,
it.
I won't lie, the
We
hitbox
didn't
on
see
that
it.
wall is fucked though for Omen TPs.
PRX though got to steady the ship here. Can
So
still get
I
a little bit scary.
understand that they're down
Now Juicy
45
does
right
have
now,
that vandal, right?
but
Can they play
theoretically
him
it should
in?
be impossible to
The
throw this
post-spawn is
round.
purely on the site itself, Mike. There
It
isn't
should
anyone
be a
sitting deep.
9-7. So they have Vice Thorns at the choke, and then they have Omen smoke in 10 seconds. Unless they go fast right here.
Okay, Divine now.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa! Divine! Oh my god, what the fuck? How? Oh my god! What the fuck did he just do?
Blink and you miss it. One of the
Dude,
quickest
I went so crazy the pillow fell off.
Look at this. And they needed him. They needed this. It was all going
Bro,
wrong.
Phantom moment.
Oh,
That is just
magic.
beautiful to watch back.
How did they not throw? Bro, what the
He's
fuck?
going through it.
But they're getting close, Wolves, right? They're getting close on these rounds, getting a little bit scary. But the scoreline looking good for PRX. 9-7, a buy back in hand for Wolves, though. They have to stop the rot fast.
Yeah, no, dude, David actually went fishing right there, bro. Holy.
Back to see you, Fat BB's ultimate.
Nah, that was fucking ridiculous. Or like,
All about side C. There's a bit of a gap here with Forsaken.
see, the thing is, PRX throw rounds in ways that I can't comprehend.
Obviously,
But they also win these rounds in ways I can't comprehend. What the fuck?
second player actually to come across fairly quickly, but
Well, here comes the test.
Yeah, no, Vandal does not do that. I won't
That's
lie.
gonna reach, it
Definitely does not do
so
that.
Lysol will be noted, draws the
Oh, he used the Paranoia already.
Paranoia.
But they're pivoting
Okay,
back.
counter on counter. They can't hear a thing
Wait,
here.
Spring pushed it.
Divide, though, unaffected, unfazed. 35 seconds getting close now. The Paranoia burnt early, and
There is
Lysol
a
needs to
tree.
be ready. This is a lot of pressure.
He
coming
already
his
used
way.
Paranoia, though.
You're going to hear the ults coming out to secure the plot, but Lysol still does the damage. Can't do the dance, though, with Forsaken. And that's a beautiful catch from CFAT
Ow.
punishing Jing on the push-up. And now the plant gets hindered. Problems now mounting. Spring at the door, and now it's
Everyone's
just on the
dead.
fly. Position noted earlier, they should be aware. But this man's dangerous, but not today. Spring's got his number, and Wolves back within touching distance.
How?
said
They
we
just got
needed them
flawless.
to find a response
Or
here.
not flawless. They got
They
4 man.
finally stopped that string of rounds.
Bro, I felt like they played it
Getting costly
good.
here on both sides.
How did this happen?
Showstopper shut down here.
I guess going up the zip with the
Jig
rocket. You can't
desperate to
shoot.
try and convert.
You can't shoot the rocket on the zip. So
It's broken the money from PRX.
you can pay me enough to be
close
PRX.
rounds
Yeah,
have been.
bro. The thing is,
It's not necessarily been
like, I feel like being a
in the
PRX
park
coach, like,
for
not
that
only
string of
is it
rounds,
using
but
up your time as a
Jig
coach,
put
but
this
you're also
rifle to
like,
work.
you're using up your young years. Yeah,
round
you get
18.
old real
He's
fast.
had a feel-good round. not too long ago. Ooh,
Bro, I already am getting my... Oh my god. I'm already getting like gray hairs already. Bro, if I was PRX coach,
Wolves are just another team.
I would have had the fucking, the full white, like full white hair.
Forsaken picking up what feels like the cursed rifle at this point. Just dropping hand to hand. Divided well last time in the scenario.
That shit would have been a Tokyo Ghoul transformation.
Yeah, handled. Wolves fully ready.
Something just walking into a blender. Was it both Nanos actually into that?
Finals for upper bracket. Who gets? Who wins? This gets to the finals. Yes. So this is the upper finals.
Second time.
Yeah, yeah,
whoever loses still gets another chance. But if you do win, you go straight to grand finals.
And actually, yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, Jing's forced into the line of sight as well. So great little setup here from Wolves will actually get them a second round. Force a timeout as well from PRX. So we'll be required to stand on our own 2 feet now for the remainder. 9-9 the scoreline.
I just keep thinking, oh, okay, PRX back to 4 in the row. You start to have Jing popping off. You've had Divide doing, you know, acing out. It looked good. But then these last 2, Wolves never feel like they look like they're under pressure. It's always possible with them. That nice little setup, these last 2 rounds, very considered.
Find themselves in a really good position actually here in terms of defensive ultimates. They got 1 away from the lockdown. Springs 1 off the pit.
Oh, true, yeah.
2 more for Juicy to find the showstopper. I mean, yes,
another
options on the side of PRX, but
yo, Chad, I have a question.
In terms of this defensive ult cycle.
Timbits or donut holes?
Really good about themselves.
Personally, me, I'm Timbits all the way.
Again, even with that string of rounds now, look at what's in the bank for PRX. What's behind this purchase? I even hear a broken purchase if you look at some of the shields.
This feels tense, though, because this was the one from the timeout, right? This is the one with the plan in mind for PRX. The last check-in with the coaching staff, unless we get OT.
Wolves getting a little active here as well,
hey,
actually.
Off the back of a timeout, why not? A
Wait,
traditional
how did
reaction.
How did that Roomba do
PRX
that?
aware. Something. This 3
Is that lineup new technology? Whoa, look at this. Dude, they're just standing in the smoke and they're gonna
expect all 3.
It's like a SWAT team, bro.
Great paranoia from Forsaken as well. Do they try and
he
go on
fucked
the
up the
hunt
TP.
for
It could have been
this?
bad.
Oh, the TP's lovely. Big investment on that, but I like the idea behind it, taking a lot of space.
That's what I'm saying. Timbits. For real, for real.
Yeah, Juicy still
wow,
standing
wow,
in.
wow, wow, wow.
Plays it well.
Oh, what?
He can't get away from him. Brought back to life before from CUBB, and now he's standing on his own 2 feet. Divide left. All on his own. Surrounded, and he doesn't even know it. You thought that TP might have cut right through him, it didn't. The Wolves still standing together, fighting together. Divide does what he can. Putting up the stand, the Wolves
Divide right now?
the lead.
Bro, this guy could be, he could be a surgeon right now. Look, bro, his aim is
executed to
surgical precision right now.
Crucial.
Do you see the shit?
Juicy, but then to find the second, the showstopper comes through. That splash.
How did that actually kill him?
I can't believe
Did it hit the
that
wall?
even
I think it hit the wall.
catches on Jing.
Oh, Alex is stressed now.
Outrageous scenes here.
Are you starting to believe now? The way this half started, I thought it was
Wow,
going to go kind of
bro,
par for course,
what?
right? What you'd expect. The Wolves, once again, proving they are lethal about their business. So we go again. Money, not looking good for PRX. It's Stingers, it's a Sheriff, it's a Bulldog. Brought together from the bargain bin, basically, here. Can they make something with it? Ooh, a little bit of chip on the way. Position now noted. Zufat BB on the site here. Still got C's and his Prowlers, but they are fast to this. Lights all caught sleeping.
Nice.
Not expecting the pace. Juicy
They're going for one-on-ones. This is how they throw.
He's gonna find 2, but
Or win.
now here. It gets a bit messy, but it's
Shit,
working
bro.
out, at least for now, in Wolves' side.
Something's gonna happen. I don't know what it is. This is unpredictable.
Do you really go for that? No.
He certainly doesn't feel safe to stick the client out, so they're waiting for something. Does have the ultimate.
Are they just gonna think that he TP'd?
2v3 doesn't feel good.
And that chip on Pac-Man 2, they're starting to feel it. Something's going to have to go nuclear. Try and save the day, but none of these fights, these engagements are fair for him. YU does well, leaving Pac-Man with 21 HP. And
Oh
not a
my
prayer
God.
to be had. Wolves again now, round by round, taking this minutes away
Oh, yeah.
from PRX.
Yeah, I can.
Hit.
Yeah, I got you.
Here.
Okay, let me get my list for interviews here.
This is getting into really awkward territory now. You can see this is effectively a force up here. Ultimates are plenty. Talking about some of those defensive ultimates here for Wolves. See how it lies here for PRX. This is going to take up the lion's share. Obviously, the round loss bonus is going to be a consideration, but
sorry, I'm just seeing. I'm getting people for interview.
Point
I said for interviews, if
map
PRX wins the game, I'm gonna do an interview with either Petman or Jing. If Wolves win, I'm asking for either Sufat or for Juicy.
Money looking solid. We're gonna need a PRX round. Gonna need someone to step up, and it looks like something wants to try and trailblaze his way forward. Good info. 2 spotted, and the rest now filling behind that.
So whether or not they were trying to set up for potentially a paranoia there.
Oh, the paranoia was fine on one, but it doesn't quite.
Wow.
Standing still, breathing. Forsaken gonna find the trade out towards Lights.
Oh yes, 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 yes.
Unwilling to relent on the site now.
Double peek.
Oh my
What
God,
the fuck?
shot. Couldn't get the second. Forsaken wants this. Why?
Yeah, surely they don't throw a 1v3, right?
This would be something special.
Surely.
But a lifeline for PRX. Jump spot towards Street, that's from Divide. Time's been bought. Couldn't get the punish fast enough. Now they know the position. The cross should be the death of YU.
Yeah, no, it's impossible. I don't know. I don't know how you win this.
Very well handled by PRX in the end. They had to keep their cool there.
Almost a lifeline here in terms of the bigger picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. If
sit back on their laurels and rely on these ultimates. Get so sloppy.
I'll try to come up with some questions right now.
In motion, but Forsaken just
wow.
yeah, just absolutely.
Bro, that shot from Spring at Heaven was insane.
Those were your last words.
Wolves a late timeout in the half in the map. Round 22. Comfortable financially, so he's still got those ultimates actually building back towards Juicy and Sufat BBs. Almost a stacked deck here in terms of this cycle.
Yeah, it starts looking a bit scary, and that Jing's 2 away from his. Forsaken 1 off and 2 away from Patman's, but as I said, this feels like we're getting really...
Well, again, you think about it as well, if you don't invest these ultimates early on, you never really get a clean 5v5.
I think my heart, bro, yeah, actually, life as a PRX fan is actually stressful as fuck. Is it not? Bro, it's actually so stressful.
So Wolves do have any kind of set pieces around these ultimates, you're really looking to
have you interviewed with Feed Families that would
mitigate that risk.
All right, like let me think. Well, okay, when it comes closer to what team's winning, I'll try to formulate some questions. I normally I don't write down notes, but like maybe I should get some notes down or some shit. I don't know, something like that.
Sort of thing so well.
Oh, actually, or
paint shell. I imagine maybe a C's perhaps. Who knows? But
wait, chat. Actually, wait. Should I interview Alex, like the coach of PRX? If I can.
This could be right off the rip. Here we go.
I don't think I've ever interviewed Alex before, right?
He's not going to find it, but the reveal is fantastic. Juicy going to go down. Forsaken doubling in. This is lovely from them. See if Baby does answer back in kind, but PRX aren't stopping. They want the site. And
what a flash! What a flash!
Yeah,
what a fucking flash!
Almost singular in approach, just banking on themselves.
I mean, what Plant coming through with 120 left on the clock? It's a haymaker thrown from PRX, and it lands once more. Similar to those early rounds we did see in the second half.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do Alex.
This shouldn't be possible. A 1v. It shouldn't be possible, and it is.
Oh my God.
Something in the end to add the full stop to that sentence. But it is 11-11, Mike. PRX have found what they needed, but it's getting close here. The money's still in place for Wolves.
Okay.
And you're looking at
I asked for Alex. I doubt that Alex has like a interview thing, so.
Was everything.
Lysor, unfortunately, still in a committed position. Sufat BB, unfortunately, I guess, just caught off guard by the flash. Tried to turn it, but even so, you connect that first shot, you've got 2-3 more members of PRX staring you down. PRX maybe feel as if they found the recipe here. Slower approach this time around. No resistance shown early on, at least, from Wolves.
It's 11-11, and I'm about to bite my fucking finger. Bro, my fingernail actually is gonna like get eaten soon.
Might even catch Divine Spawn.
That's like my one, like if I'm actually stressed out, I start biting my fingernails.
They hadn't seen this sort of look before. But
Luckily they're too short right now. Thank God.
Team does have the showstopper as well, though.
Yeah, this is going to get tense. Both players stuck on the back of the side now. Ready for the swing, but not ready for the shot.
Oh my God.
Right hand is forsaken, waiting for the pop.
Oh my fucking God.
Landed it. 3v3 now. Tension rising. Something holding the push through the door on the other side now.
Hi.
Rewarded. Nice from him. Man advantage and Plant next on the cards.
See the lockdown invested here. It's a 2v3.
Was this mine? Thank you. 1 second. I'm really locked in this round.
PRX are going to fight this. Whyu's found one.
Yeah, beautiful from him. They've got to react to it now. Something
No!
Jing, what do you do?
No, he just has to sit there.
They can just stick it.
Yeah. I can't believe
Yeah.
it. Wyu just has to hold guard. And for Jing, he just has to stand back and watch as the 12
Oh
gets
my
taken
God.
away in the final hour of regulation.
Okay, wait.
Wolves
Let me see what
take
Mike's
the
this one
lead.
is. Does it have a number on it? Is that 3?
The purchase going to be
Is that one yours? Hello?
rough for Wolves,
Hello.
but they
Hi.
find
Yeah.
themselves
number 4.
finally.
Okay, let me
finding the
turn this
opportunity
down to where
to
I'm
invest
at.
the lockdown. Oh, it's another
And then that's number
situation
3.
Forsaken again. Just digging so deep. Jing hitting the drive-by as well.
Hi, chat.
Hello? There you go.
Zach Kilrob with a follow-up here onto
Here, let
something.
me,
This is one ultimately that can bail Jing out in that situation. They're coming into this though. Wolves still have a pit, still have a showstopper.
I have the chat going right
Big
there, by the way.
tools to work with here in round 24.
Like not a good setup.
Yeah, no, it's not optimal right now.
Okay.
I gotta fix it. It was really rushed.
You'll do
That's why.
Arena later?
I'll probably just put it up on OBS and then watch through OBS on my side.
Okay.
PRX poised now. Cover going out.
Is there volume? Wait, do you want to do volume check real quick?
Big info there.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Girl?
Catch him drifting away here,
Yeah.
not necessarily
Chad,
looking
is there volume's good?
Yours
it being
is
Jing,
loud as
obviously.
Is mine?
yours is way
Mine
louder
with
than
the spear on
ours.
some of these set pieces.
I think it
but
just might be mine from my headset.
Contact up.
There you go.
I need to just
Yeah,
turn you
yours
down.
is peaking past like
Like the
Yeah.
calm before the
Right.
storm.
I need
Wolves
that.
almost scratching their heads
There
here.
we
They
go.
invest the pit.
Yeah, I don't know how it's doing that.
Hey, Sakura, you excited to go to Japan?
Yeah.
Dude, you hit 10K subs in all
ready for
fall
the
Yeah,
hit?
yeah, you did. Congrats, by the way.
Thank you. Guys, we get Jason to 30 now.
Whoa.
I can't see the kill feed. Oh.
Watch you there.
Into the post plant. Something playing a little further ahead. He wants a one and done and back away.
We're too low, apparently.
No one's giving him that
Still?
yet.
Well, no, it's 30 second delay.
For PRX.
Well, actually,
It's
it
good
might
for
be
them.
still low.
Still ults in play though. Juicy
You
has
can turn
his.
it up more.
You've heard that invested.
Oh, thank God.
Something does well.
Oh my God, he didn't die.
Ah! Wait, something unlocked.
Oh!
Trade for spring. It's a
Is that 2 on 2?
It ain't
Yes, it's a
over
2v2.
yet.
It's a 2v2.
You're looking
Don't
at
worry,
the
don't worry.
post plant,
Devi's
Jing
been playing
here.
fucking
Can
insane.
they hold on
Nade
to this?
2?
Paint shell posted.
Wait, we didn't wait for
5
Tappers
seconds.
before Nade?
They needed to stay
Yes!
alive. Divide digging deep, and they're not dead yet.
Yes! Oh my
that
God!
was scary.
Holy shit!
PRX
Yeah, turn it up to my volume.
to 12 apiece.
What?
Like, turn it up to my volume.
Like on the dial or volume?
No, like your guys'
here
mics. You see how loud my mic is going when you're talking? Talk.
This series.
Hello.
Yeah, just turn it up a little bit more.
Testing.
An insane exchange here throughout the
Yeah.
second half. And PRX
Hello. Can I talk? Hi.
brazen
Hello.
approach.
Can I talk?
Almost their
Hello.
trademark.
Hello.
Bro,
Game
you were
plan
like
here.
yours is
Swallowing the
so.
mic.
I think. Oh, you're on a different
Wolves, I
headset.
gotta
That's
say it.
why.
I can't hear myself.
See,
He's
way
a
up to the
hashtag Red Bull
challenge.
athlete.
Hello.
That's
Everything gets reset now
That's true.
for round 25.
Wait, is my volume good right now? I can't hear myself in the mic anymore.
Those ultimates will be
Sakura, you turned it down way too low.
Oh
No,
my God,
wait,
set
no,
as
because
well.
Tyson is peaking so
Hey,
fast.
the Wolves
It's fine.
in a perfect
Yeah,
position to
wait,
close
now I
that
can hear
down.
myself. There we go.
Okay, let's just like lock
Back
into
onto
the
the
game.
attacking
Who
side.
cares about the volume at this point?
Yep.
I just want to watch. Let's go PRX,
Timing's going
please.
to be critical on this.
Sorry.
They've read it. They've read it really well here.
Same piece we've seen
Oh my God,
previously.
they're fucking
And it worked
trapped.
out
Wait,
well
this is
for
nice.
Two trade in the end.
The
This
flash.
time,
The flash! Oh my god, they used the flash this fucking time.
This feels good.
They did this trap earlier,
Yeah.
but they died.
Oh. Well, it worked this time.
It did. Oh my fucking god.
Fall back, fall back, fall back.
The throw is coming in, I feel it.
No, it's a 4v2, it's a 4v2, just hold the smoke. You have no flashes.
That's what you would think.
You have no flashes. No, I know, Paper X, we have disease.
They're expecting Paper X to rotate away from this and give up the space, but
what is that smoke, by the way?
I'm not too sure.
Reading this perfectly. Still got both extremities controlled as well, so.
It's so difficult. They need a free. They need something, and it ain't happening. Paper X looking
Wow. Holy.
Isn't Sufat the guy that said that he wants to fight Jordan?
Yeah.
Wait, who's the IGL for Paper X?
The IGL for Paper X?
Yeah.
It is Forsaken.
Yeah, I see him talking a lot.
Yeah, Forsaken's IGL.
That's awesome, good for him.
Able to stick the landing.
What? What's wrong?
Can I snooze it?
Can't snooze it anymore.
To call a timeout.
I got one.
You got one left? Oh.
Thank God.
Ahead of the second round.
Okay, let me do this in a more efficient manner.
Why don't you get Chatterino up, babe?
So impressed by Paper X's
I prefer this way because then I can like separate them.
Ringer on this. It's pressure on them more than anything, right? If
He's just a boy.
You've already done more than expected.
Yeah, I like it doing my own way, you know.
Yeah.
Today. But yeah, again, usually with Wolves, you'd be talking about, you know, this unknown quantity and, you know, hard to read and stuff like that. The fact that we're talking about actually there is some familiarity between these two teams.
Yeah.
It makes it a little bit more interesting.
It's so far away, I can't see.
Counters to
I can't read shit.
Okay, I'm gonna move over there in a second. Don't worry.
Why don't you just put one over here too?
Wolves also looking as if they're very adept at dealing with early round aggression.
Bro, my brain is like breaking.
I feel like I'm having a stroke the way that you're doing this.
I'm with you on that
I
one.
think so as well.
Again, you look at Paper X, they are a legacy team here, right? And they have that one destination.
Yo!
That final
Tyson.
stop.
Wait, hold on.
The Wolves standing in their way of that grand final.
We win the world. This is
parasocial.
No, I'm a parasocial too. I can't lie. So
I
can't really be
might
safe.
agree as well.
Looks like, right? It almost looks like rinse and repeat, but Jing this time is fast. Oh,
I can increase the size of it, by the way. Wait, there's no way he bought a judge on OT.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hold on, Paper X held back here now.
That was pretty lucky, I can't
just
lie.
behind the wall as well. Not necessarily a comfortable push out here.
That's
they lost the spike.
There's no one on C though.
Yeah, Divine.
So they got that.
Given an
and they pivot.
No, this is good.
Wait, and Devi has double thorns still.
Wait, look, Devi's just hold.
Is he?
Oh my God, really?
Devi there.
Does he have flash?
God.
Or is that flash up on that corner over there in Fawn?
This is where we thrive.
No paranoia.
We win this round.
Yeah, they win the rounds that you don't think they're gonna win. This is the way.
Comes through. Juicy still got satchels. Spring still with a snake bite, so a couple of tools here at Wolves' disposal.
So tense now. You're gonna need someone to over-deliver.
Oh my God!
Yes. Oh my fucking God! Yes.
They're fucking better.
The one map.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
This is their map pick, by the way.
I knew it. I knew we were gonna close that out. Beautiful. Well done. Oh yeah, we got to meet all of the Paper X boys yesterday. They're all so sweet.
Yeah, we did.
Remember what Jason said? I like the color of his hair. It looks good. I like that color.
Oh my God. There's actually been so much like. There's been so much like standing up and like talking to the other team this event. It's actually been so good.
That makes it more entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Putting full screen now.
Yeah, I can full screen now.
All right.
Wow, dude, that is. Right. Okay, I'm muting the thing real quick.
Why didn't you just mirror it? Why is it opposite?
What do you mean? I don't understand what you guys mean by this. I don't understand this. When you
okay, I do this as well, and then everyone thinks that I play left-handed, but I prefer it. Like,
wait, this is not normal.
On a normal camera, yes, but you know when you look into a mirror and you stick your hand up and it mirrors it, like yours is opposite, you know?
What? Really?
Yes. Do you have yours mirrored as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But doesn't that, like, for example, like, this is readable, right?
Yeah.
If I mirror it, it's not readable anymore.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Who cares?
What? I don't understand that. I never understood it, because, like, when I look at this and I raise my right hand, I see my right hand is raised.
This chat is so funny.
Yeah.
This chat is so funny. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, chat's been popping off. You should have seen the flood of big T's. I had a line of big T's going on for like a solid 30 minutes straight.
Really? Holy shit. The NMS community, man.
Yep. Yo, can we get some Jakuros in chat? You want some tips, by the way?
Wait, guys, can we listen to the Jason and
Sakura's song? Bro, Sakura actually so ass at singing.
Dude,
it was
okay,
insane.
I swear to God, on Jason's setup, it sounds better, okay? And then I heard it over and it sounded 10 times fucking worse.
Wait,
and I was like,
can we listen to
I
it
am
right
getting
now?
secondhand embarrassment
We gotta listen to
from
that.
how fucking
No way
ass it
it's
is.
gonna be.
I don't know if it collects audio from the Windows.
Can you just look it up and see? I'm not gonna lie, Jason popped off on his part of the song, but mine
Jason?
Yeah, Jason
Dude,
actually-
wait, should we react to the new song that he made for
Wait.
you? I think I have to wait to hear it. I think I should wait.
Wait, what's the song name?
Jakura. That's fine. Yeah, Jakura song. Yeah. Let's listen to this.
Let's see if it works.
Okay.
Wait. I'm double checking if wait.
Okay, wait.
Don't
Be
talk for a
quiet.
second.
Okay.
Yeah, it's playing it.
It's playing.
I just wanna be with you.
Oh, that's what I'm fucking talking about. So bad. Yeah, you're kind of shit at singing, but
so
it's okay. It's okay.
Jason
carried the fuck out of this.
Jason definitely carried your ass.
Okay, Jason hyped me up way too
Thank
much.
thank God for the in-laws. Thank God.
Holy shit. No, I don't even want to hear my own voice.
It's unfinished. It's all right.
It is.
We can listen to a little bit.
Oh, best of me. Yo, this part's so good.
Wait, yeah, he got flow. Shit, fire.
Ew. This shit is ass, bro.
Okay.
You're so bad. Guys, this is why I said I'd never sing on stream. This part.
This shit is actually fire.
No, Jason actually is a W for this.
Holy.
I know. Fuck, this is a hard listen. Okay. It's okay.
Now tell me if there's something really foreign between us. J-A-K-U-R-A.
Are you singing or speaking?
I'm singing. Holy, you are ass.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my fucking
That
God.
shit is too funny. That shit is too funny.
But that's actually so cute. That's such a good bonding thing.
Yeah.
Fuck it, Tyson. Are we gonna run it up? We're gonna make a song or what?
Bro, I cannot sing for shit. You know what?
Kaide,
Kaide actually can sing.
Kaide can fucking
no,
sing.
No, Kaide is actually like
So
such a good
good.
singer. No.
I don't know what happened
she,
to me.
She sounds like a Disney princess when she sings.
Stop, bro. No, Kaide actually does.
Oh my God.
Even Tyson's family says that.
Yes, everyone in my family has said that. All of our friends have said that too.
Yeah. They're like, we'll just be doing karaoke and Kaide sounds like a fucking princess over here. And we're all like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening?
And then all of us chop shit. Like, we just can't
Bro,
sing
it
at all.
sounds like me where I'm fucking tone deaf and my shit's fucked up. Like, how do you get the height and the singing skills? What the fuck happened?
Nah, honestly, I'm tone deaf too, so I'm
I
dreaming in that
don't
department.
think you can be as bad as me. I'm fucking like, J-A-K-U-R-A.
I'm assuming Jason isn't tone deaf, right?
No, obviously not.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you listening now?
So no, then it's a good balance here. 2 tone deaf, 2 untone deaf. That's good. That's good. Oh my God.
I'm gonna start crying. We have to hear you guys make a song now.
Oh fuck no.
I don't know. I'm too shy. I can sing in front of people that I know, but not
on
You're
stream. Too shy. I made a fucking song in front of like 50K people, and I sounded like that. Yeah, you see, like you have a different type of confidence that I don't have. No, I knew that it was bad, but I was still doing it. You know what? That's actually respect.
Yeah, actually
I can't
respect
lie.
to
That's
that.
respect. Good job.
Oh my god. Oh
When
wait,
are you guys supposed to go to Japan? By the way.
2 picks, but
When are you
then
supposed to go
in
to
classic
Japan?
Paper X fashion, I think ended up
mid-July.
overstaying their welcome just a
Mid-July?
little
Yeah.
bit. They
Should I pull
lose
up?
2 players there, and then Wolves, after getting
What?
this
You're gonna
nice
pull
double
up too?
from YU,
But
flicking
you want me
up to the
to?
player
I'll
on the
go
off
whenever.
angle.
The
Wolves
whole
goes on to win this round.
Kaide going?
And it was rounds like
IRL
this, the
double
ones
date
that
in Japan?
started strong for Paper X. The Wolves bounced
Yo,
back.
run that
They
shit.
made
Run
it
that
look
shit.
like Wolves was gonna take this game away in that first half pair.
I love the balance also of having Spring being more the one that is going to push from the defense and YU being the one that was in the lurks in this first half of Lotus. But in the end, somehow, even with them losing this
By the way,
advantages
I just have
and
to do a
whatnot,
quick
Paper
thing.
X manages to
A quick
get
thing
back
for
on
the
the
event.
board and secure them.
By
It's
the
funny
way,
'cause they
for
got
the
theirs back.
events,
They gave away some advantages
if you
in the
scan this
first half,
QR
but they
code on
were
the
the
top
ones
right,
winning a lot of
Coinbase is
clutches.
actually
They were the
doing
ones
a
bringing it
giveaway
back,
where
in the
2
second, the
people
pushes
will
all
like,
the way to OT.
you win it,
That's what
you
know
win a
this Paper X
+1
team for.
can basically go to
yeah, for
Champions
sure. I mean,
Paris
this
for
is-
free.
there are
Oh, what the?
Yeah, so it's actually sick as
Wait,
fuck.
that's crazy.
So right here, this is
team.
for new
One individual
Coinbase members. You
particular,
scan that
gotta
QR on
give
the
it
top
to
right
the
there.
man.
It's also available
We saw
whenever
some
like on
wild
the stream.
plays. This one in particular
But
was
you
nuts,
sign up,
because my guy
you
just
enter
walked
in
out
for a
there,
chance
not
to
a care
win
in the world,
those.
because it was like, you know
I'm
what,
pretty sure it's
hold
like
this
it's like a
L
full
share,
trip
top
to
2 out of
Paris.
So many
So
It's like a full ride?
yeah, it's a full ride. So go to Champions Paris, and then also additional thing, the first 3,000 users to sign up, you also get an exclusive mosh like slime gun buddy. Yeah. So if you even if you don't win the first 3,000 people, you get a little something.
This year, missing out on
Yep.
Bangkok, having the rough start to stage 1. A lot of fans were calling for Devi's head when they were asking for roster changes. They were saying that
I
he
really
should
want
get dropped,
Paper
they
X
should
to win,
find
you
someone
guys. They're
new,
actually
but
due for a win.
This is passion fruit, by the way?
Proved himself
Yeah, that's
in
it's
this
mine,
tournament
but
now, stepping up
you can have
in
it.
some of these later games,
wanted you to
showing
try
us the
some.
divide that we've
There's a
known
ton of
has
food,
been
by the way,
so
we
strong
ordered.
since
Yeah.
Oh,
all
really?
the way back
Yeah.
to
What
tournaments
kind?
like
The
Masters
Vietnamese food.
Copenhagen, where this
'Cause she
team
was really
has
missing
made
Jason.
finals before.
Yeah, well, of course, a lot of pressure, though, on the other side of the stage.
Are you
for the
hungry?
Wolves as they're facing a potential trip to the lower bracket if they
said
lose
she was
this
craving
next match.
Vietnamese
Let's actually
food.
go ahead.
Stop! I had a dream about Vietnamese food, okay?
I'm now joined by Coach
Yeah.
Ray from Wolves.
Yeah,
Now, this is
definitely.
the first map you've lost this tournament since that Sentinel series. What was the focal point in your team talk before
Dude, I
map
can't
2?
lie.
And is there any
I remember
concern
when
around
Tyson and
stamina
I
if this
clips
series
started
goes
blowing
the
up when we
distance?
first started like
I think
doing
we kinda
content
show,
together,
like,
and like
most of the
I
game
remember
once
people
again,
would come up to
towards
me
the
who
end
knew
of
me
first
and
map.
they actually
And I
would get
think
like
stamina shouldn't be
irritated
an
and
issue
pissed
because we
off
had
about how
a
annoying it was.
3-day
Oh my
sprint
god,
previously, so I
Jakura
think we'll
is
be fine.
all over
Yeah,
my
but
feet.
I was literally speaking this.
Everywhere. I can't escape.
If I swipe 10 TikToks, 7 of those are at least like clips or some shit. I don't know what the fuck has happened, but it's everywhere.
For them as they get ready for map 2, Mimi.
For sure, especially like you were mentioning, this is a team that has not lost a map since the
Oh
series
my
they
God.
dropped
Hi,
to
guys.
Open Toronto
Oh,
against
yeah,
the
yeah.
Sentinels. They have been on a non-stop roll up to this point, but now having to
Of
go
course.
all the way to 3
What's that?
if they want to make
Just
it
on the
into
back?
final here.
Oh, but there's
On the
so
back?
good
Okay.
maps
So
for the side
Yay,
of
time to
Wolves,
sign a
and now
keyboard.
we're about to jump into Ascent. And we're going to see
Keyboard
something
sign.
for everybody
Keyboard,
that enjoys the map that we don't
signature.
usually see. Is one
Oh,
team on
man.
one hand, we expect
Okay,
them
don't
to be
sign on
playing
the-
with the
on the
Viper,
railing.
right,
Yeah,
double
yeah.
controller. And on the other side, a
All three of
double
us?
Sentinel with
I
the
don't know,
deadlock. That is,
ask
of
her.
course, if we do not see
I'll
any
ask.
changes in the agent select. And I think that we were highlighting how well Wolves was doing
Aw,
from their
I don't
attack
know.
with those executes, how good the utility
It's
from
one of the-
Visor is in that agent.
I really like
Here
their
you go, T.
deadlock, in particular on the attacking side. It's another map where they play super slow, just like you were watching on Lotus. But what they do well here is putting down their Sentinel utility on space they take, then resetting as a team and clearing elsewhere. So they're kind of putting down these little checkpoints to save parts
okay.
of the map they
No?
have,
Okay.
and then being able to
Okay,
call back
can you
into
bring
that
it down?
really late. I think a lot of teams
When you put it down,
miss
she'll
out on
grab
those
it.
little details with juggling the Sentinel utility. They're great there. It's the same on defense. To me, this feels like a really strong map for Wolves to bounce back.
Yeah, I
But,
like the way they chop up the map, right? And
Are you
really
sure?
give
Why didn't you wanna
themselves,
sign
like
it?
you said, a lot of these openings. The thing is, though, is
I don't
that
know.
we have
I don't know if
seen
you wanted
now
it, so
a
I
couple
just I left it
times
for you too.
Paper
What?
X
What do you mean? mean,
kind
Jakura
of
all the
feed
way,
the
bro.
beast one too many times here.
I would
think
prefer
with
a
Deadlock
Sakura
and
signature
the way
over
that this
Kaide
team can play
Intense
this
one.
one, Mimi, this could be quite problematic for them if they're not careful and checking their P's and Q's.
For sure, yeah. They have to be on point with taking calculated risks, but it definitely paid off in the first game here. Let's take
You know how many tweets I saw that were like, "Holy shit, bro! I haven't watched Valorant forever, but this Jeffrey shit's about to make me watch." And it's so hard.
Away from the Gecko and the Raze, I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I love Mimi the fact that they're sticking with this double controller and the Viper.
I really like the Viper comps on this map. I think
Oh
they've
yeah,
always
can you actually
been
get
strong on
Irene?
defense, especially
Where's my
Tobias
purse?
looked great, but this is much more sensible
Can
in
you
terms of
go
the
to
rest
her
of the utility.
and
You're going
keep
to
your
put a
badge
lot
on, by the
into
way, so you don't get
something.
locked out, and then give her one of these. It's 24 hour allergy medication.
Okay.
Do you need one too?
Allergies?
Did you get it already?
Another player
Honestly, my allergies have been pretty good now. They were bad earlier, but
You want to take one?
Very
Or did you
different
take
from
one
what
already?
we've been seeing
I'm
with
chilling
the
at the
rest of
moment,
the
so
tournament from
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
he's going to have a lot of responsibility
chat
here
is
because
so
I think like you're going to want
Chat's
that
been
KO
too funny
maybe
today.
try
No,
and,
chat's
like,
actually
flash
hilarious.
W chat, by the way.
Deadlock
No,
and
actually,
prevent
W
that
chat.
utility from being
Oh
a bit of a
my God.
I
problem.
hope you guys are all
Try and
having an
sniff those
amazing
things
weekend,
out.
by
He's
the
gonna
way.
have a tall
Retweet.
task ahead of him
Yeah.
without a doubt here. Curious to
I'm
see
about to
how
get
this one
fucking
plays
lit.
out
I've
because
been-
really,
What is that?
It feels like both
Cute
teams are doing their
oil.
homework coming
Oh.
into this.
Yeah,
Maybe,
absolutely.
actually.
Of course, I think that we also
Sure.
need to look at Forsaken. I think that one of the things that PaperX have
Oh,
to
it's a brush. I
take
thought it was like a
very
pen.
great care
Oh,
of.
what's that?
Number one is YU
Sounds like
because he's
marbles
going to
in
be
my
most
ear.
likely the one that is playing outside of the pack, and that could
Oh.
bring some break some of the timings of Wolves that
I appreciate all the
like
subs, by the
win
way,
so
man.
much.
Thank you.
And that is why I'm looking at these players to focus on.
Oh boy, all right, well, it's time now to get ready for map number 2. Toronto, you want to see a map 3?
Yes, I actually
said
do.
you want to see a map 3, Toronto!
I mean, a map 3 would go kind of fire, I won't lie.
I don't know. It's kind of scary though. No?
But at the same time, you know, if PaperX takes it in 2, I ain't gonna complain.
And you really can't
I ain't
blame us
complaining.
after map 1, 14-12, it tipped the way of PaperX in OT. But what a wild ride it was to get there. Now on Ascent though, Mike, has this changed any of your expectations?
I mean,
By the way, I'm gonna do an interview with Alex.
Yay!
Or I'm trying to get Alex, like the coach of PaperX.
Yeah.
Struggled
Yeah.
domestically here on Ascent. They obviously have the loss
Let me see if I got a
Gen G
reply.
previously here. Sorry. So this is the opportunity now for Wolves to get back in control of this series and
Where's
force
Sakurga?
a third. Because
She
Split
went to
should be
give
an
one of my
absolute
friends
barn burner. If
Okay.
Look, I
always
medication.
delivers, man. A split
I
decider
know.
always.
Oh, God. Okay, well, let's see if they can get
Oh,
their first
shit.
goal
Ascent?
correct, though.
Patman
In their
on
minds,
fucking
there's
KO?
always been one goal in
They're
this
playing
game.
Fade.
Jet,
Right?
Viper.
Viper?
Fade.
Oh, they're cooking some weird shit again, bro.
There was a great line
Yikes.
from Devi, I think, in one
This
of the
double
interviews, talking about
controller.
every time he sees
Did
the
you
champs
see the
LA
new
finisher in
Haven
game, it
comps?
haunts him.
What
Couple
one?
of matches, I saw them bought
Viper?
up on map 1.
Oh yeah, that's
Again,
been
you've
there
got
for a
to
while.
have been starving to truly
The Haven one's like,
understand hunger,
it's
and for PaperX,
not common,
they've
but
never
it's good.
really got that first place. Not when it mattered. So for them, probably the best chance they've had in a minute's time. But still,
I actually haven't
it will
been
be
on a
Wolves the
stream in
attack.
like 2 months.
PaperX on the defending side, something tries to stake his claim towards middle, but will be warded away.
Get him to slam your desk. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I'm going to ask Alex, if I get him on the interview, I'm going to ask him,
Close and personal.
I want
Sure,
you to
actually,
see this desk right
cool.
here and imagine you were playing and PaperX just lost around. How hard are you hitting this desk?
Filled that space yet,
Do you think you'd hit it?
Two players on this side of the map for
Yeah.
PaperX. Batman's still here. Jing's still on this side too. Slow and steady again for Wolves.
But he clears angles like me.
And it looks like PaperX wants this back, but it's just going to end up being a brawl, isn't
But
it?
this is
They're ahead of
scary.
the smoke, but what's the
Nah, this is
neutral
chill.
on the corner? There isn't any.
There's 2 of them
So
there.
Jing and
Wait, where are you turning
Batman-
around
Why
for?
are we turning
Whoa,
around?
whoa, whoa, whoa!
30
Wolves
seconds.
keep
What the
up
fuck?
the good,
Wait, I'm
and they get the
confused.
sight for
I'm
themselves.
confused. I'm just as confused
That
as
was
you.
a
I'm
low-key
more.
little sketch
I
show.
might
I
be
can't
more
lie.
confused than you, actually.
Sheriffs
No, it's a
on the side of
3v2.
PaperX here.
Something has a share.
Punch here on the retake.
Okay.
For a spam, actually, the exchange back and forth. Still got a drone in play here for CUFAT BB.
That is lovely. Gonna have to keep themselves tucked in on this. I think both potentially spotted yet. And that was huge, but there's something to
Oh, hell no. Oh, wait, why did you do 180 though?
Great beginning. But again, for Wolves,
I don't know.
you got to make it work on these attacking sides.
Absolutely do. Talked about that being the main objective on Lotus.
Wow.
Did deliver.
The crazy thing is Sufat, I'm assuming Sufat's IGL, right? He's sitting in the center.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy, IGLing, bringing the vibes like to like a crazy degree and shooting like that. Bro, he's been shooting this event.
No, he actually has.
Wolves have the tools to really prevent that from happening. Fairly invested here on round 2 as well. Respect being shown to PaperX. It's only spring on a Sheriff. Bulldogs across the board. Actually, with that round one, Sufat BB already halfway to the Hunter's Fury as well, so looking for further progress potentially.
But again, a reminder of that last map too. These rounds aren't free. When it comes to that second round, even if it's just a sheriff, even if it's just classics, PRX will make something out of it. For now, though, again, it's a considered approach from Wolves, taking their time around the map.
Maybe he was predicting like a flash.
Due diligence.
Trying to play the anti and just like was too fast.
Oh, I guess they have Yoder, so you're right.
And they had KO.
Yeah.
Wait, am I slow? No, Yoder, yeah.
Shown that deep haunt over towards B. You should have seen on the mini map.
I'm actually going to change the location to the top because it's like blocking the...
connection of the map. So they should be pretty locked in for what's happening.
I have the spike.
Considering set piece here around the cage from Lysol, but...
Chat, please behave. No
30
spam.
seconds left. They need to find progress somewhere.
Seen the same
Especially with players like Jing
1,000
tucked up.
times.
Yeah, please don't spam the same message.
Laboured, but Wyu comes out on top.
Yeah, the paranoia goes into sight, so they should be able to kind of springboard through this. Unless someone walks to smoke, now you can't. Now you're held back. It feels like the anti-PaperX, doesn't it? But they still find
Oh my god, he just jumps over.
Up and over the top, but at this point,
Kinda baller.
It's very difficult to find much surprise. Even
The fuck thing about playing against double Sentinel is if they get the site, they hold that site really hard.
Wyu took a risk, but he should be fine here. Yes, stability looking good.
Patty, have you played against the double Sentinel comp before, right?
This comp is AIDS.
This comp is horrible.
I can't really spill too much on like what my team wants to do, but we're cooking.
Yeah, no, this comp is like...
This comp is so, like, no joke. Like, when you're on attack, it feels impossible. Because you literally have to pressure every main.
Yep. I might be wrong here, but I believe the coach on Wolves, people think that Turbo Troop made the comp. I actually think that the Wolves coach made this comp. I saw an interview, and I think it was the Wolves coach, and he goes, yeah, this is literally my comp.
Fighting on every front, though, PaperX here.
So if they're the inventors of this comp, then like...
It's a really risky ploy. I guess
it would be real scary for PaperX here.
Wolves, though, so there is that.
Well, the thing about this comp too is like
committing the paranoia on that
they're on attack right now, but Wolves, once they're on defense, you do the one-way A main side, and then the Deadlock plays A, and they put the sensor off rip.
Yeah.
So like you have to walk up and break it, and then they know that you're there, and then they just jiggle the whole time, and then they wall it. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, if they try throwing shocks off the wall, the Deadlock can pick up the sensor and put it back down.
Show presence or something actually. Forsaken's walked all the way up as well.
They don't know about Forsaken.
Oh my god.
He's such a shooter.
I know he is.
Green light to go towards B. Still a player to hold his Divider down low, but still standing and still breathing on 35. He takes Wyu out of the equation. Now starting to flounder a bit. You can see it with Wolves. This was only their bonus, but still struggling to find the landing on this up against the 4 remaining for PaperX. That's going to be dealt with. You look at that mid lurk coming into effect too, but that's not going to find the value they want. And yes, something clean within. Lysol still making something.
It's a 2-on-2 right here.
Paranoia.
Wait, no, 3-on-2. Sorry, I didn't see the other person.
Oh my god, it's risky off the back.
15 seconds left.
If
Divide dies here.
The smoke going down.
Oh, Divide has to stay alive.
Tries to find
oh my god.
Paranoia lands, but 8 seconds now.
That was impossible.
Wolves. One by one, they are taking down PaperX.
Oh my god.
Jing seems unaware of the possibility of Spring being so close.
Wait, I didn't even notice that Jing is playing open.
How do you
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, I
didn't realize either.
Wait,
he's
fucking
in the smoke. Jing steps forward, smoke goes down.
Oh, NT.
Mike, I can't believe what I just saw.
Wait, yeah, wait, what the fuck? JJ's on Omen.
Why am I just clocking it now?
I just realized that as well.
Bro, this Jakurisha has been like plaguing my mind. I've been barely looking at this.
A win to catch this kill, but not just that, the information that Wolves are descending upon B site. But some key pieces of utility, key damage towards Divide.
No, Divide stayed alive as long as he possibly could.
Pays off massively for Wolves.
Just threw the pen. Honestly, chat, I think this is going to third.
I'm waiting with Veto.
No,
because that's a huge start.
What do you guys eat, by the way?
Because I feel like once you get PaperX on the attack, they come into their own, right? Able to control the tempo, kind of do what they please. But if you could stake a good claim for yourself,
like barbecued meat, I packed
is
everything
yours.
for you.
Yeah. I actually might need somebody. I only had a farmer's wrap.
The weaponry, and that's going to be an upgrade for something. Might pass that over depending on the shield situation, but still good stall here.
Oh yeah, drone cancelled.
massive. Patman.
Oh, shit.
Is he going to get to live here? There's a lot of targets that all could be sent towards. And
Wow.
But Divine, in the meantime,
The Deadlock ult is actually such a good ultimate.
completely secure.
I would put Deadlock ultimate maybe
3v3, sure,
just barely under Raze Rocket.
See if a BB does have
I think
What? Raze Rocket is so Mickey.
So Spring waiting.
What do you mean?
Now sees
It's a
that.
good ult.
It is a good ult, but the thing is that
Can be
sometimes
held
it's
up back
finicky.
towards heaven. The two players on site can focus.
Not if you have a good Raze
Shot.
player.
Nice from Spring, but he goes down.
Okay.
And now something
Wait,
Divine's put
what?
together in
If
there.
you have that opinion, you're playing with like the plumber of fucking Raze players. What?
Lysol was lovely. Leaving Divine. What a shot.
Oh.
You got one more of those.
Is he going fishing?
You've done it before. You had the ace before.
He needs to just...
The man is a monster, but he's got to prove it now. And see if that BB has been ice cold in these. He knows the time. He knows the tempo.
Oh! He got it!
Come on!
He got it, he got it, he got it!
Oh my
god! My god! That's the round we needed.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
And once again, won in a way that I did not think was possible.
Today in this series.
Just give the man a sheriff.
Another three-piece for him to add to the list.
Felt that.
It's rough as well, the reset again. Default plant spot safe initially,
No.
but that position from
What's good,
CFAT
gang?
BB.
Hi.
Hey, what's good, gang?
Can get a cheeky half.
What's good, bro? Hey,
You
what's
go
good,
ahead
bro?
and stick it, it forces the hand,
All right, hold
especially
on
with the
there.
recon bolt being used so
You know,
early on.
I'm the reason Sakura has that in her vocabulary, so I just want to apologize on behalf of legit everybody for that.
Yeah.
Because I say gang all the time. And then she started saying it. And then Sakura was like, wait, I didn't realize how much I said it until on stream. I feel so bad.
Potential to backstab this. I think they're reading.
Yeah, you picked that up
into
like
maybe
like a
some deep
few
presses.
years
Yeah,
ago.
we'll catch the backside
I
of
actually
something.
did.
I remember I just woke up one night and that was just added to your vocab. What a swing.
Why are you swinging that? Forsaken doubling down.
Wow.
It's a mistake and a punish is why you will lap that up. And now that B-side looks so vulnerable.
Flash. We guarantee the cross. Juicy's going to find Devi as well. And actually, yeah, that might just be
Spike planted.
the white flag put up from PRX here to hold on to these weapons. No point feeding into this potentially with Juicy. Close to that ultimate. Spring's actually already on the hunt. He wants to prevent
Ban that
any
word.
semblance of
Yo,
safety
Tyson, do
here.
you need to go use the restroom?
The remaining PRX
Wait, how do you
players.
know?
Wait, he didn't understand.
A deep position in spawn though.
Wait, what?
Still maybe a
Did you
question
see
mark
that
if they're
photo
in
of
towards
Jason
market or
crouching down?
in
Oh,
towards
no,
spawn.
no. Oh, wait, that photo. Oh, yeah. Was that
Press any
outside the
further,
restroom?
but
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah,
I actually need to go pee
usually
right now.
talk
I was
about
like, wait, what the
discipline
fuck are you
and
reading
that
my
was a
mind?
lack of respect to something.
Yep.
Yeah, did he even get a shot off? Why he was just so quick
Uh-oh.
to that?
Actually,
Yeah,
I think
they
this is going to
seem
third.
really well.
Yeah.
It's bad.
What one are you watching from, by the way?
It's
That
not
one or this
necessarily
one?
that
Both?
regional
Yeah.
matchup at all, but you know, scrim partners and the information on this ahead of that swing, it was really well dismantled. Again, Forsaken's fault as well, just felt it was too late to be going for that. There's no
Checking
trade
up
to
on
be
something
there.
real quick.
I think,
Desperation.
yeah, again, once you notice the drone that's come forward, you're not just swinging onto YU there. Again, it's almost an expected
No, don't go.
response here from PRX. They deal with the trip. They want to post something on a much deeper sight line. Again, the Prowler's sent through as well. So it's actually Wolves that have the upper hand in terms of the information game. It's a question mark for PRX, actually. Who's behind that? And the punish, unfortunately, there for them. Will leave them at a 4-1 deficit now. Timeout called. There's a purchase.
Would you ever bleach your hair again?
Considering the, yeah, considering the.
I was thinking about
That
it.
pink
behind
color
us,
is really
maybe
cute.
want to make a play for
Yeah.
an orb here.
I think I would.
Offset that slightly.
I don't know. I like the perm though.
Yeah.
The perm actually gives my hair volume.
Yeah.
Whereas like I like the color of my hair blonde more. But yeah, the perm is better for like the actual shape of my hair.
Yep.
Because I just have like very like thick
those
flat
days
hair.
off have paid off because they've had, like we said, with the comeback in Gen G, the resilience shown, that takes a lot from a team. Even if they're all smiles and on their feet on the stage and stuff, behind closed doors, no doubt, no doubt that reset absolutely necessary to continue here in Toronto.
Yeah, spot on. So for them, it is now just how long.
Chat, that is
how clean can you keep
insane.
this game. PayPRX
T
so far
is
with
for
that one
Tyson.
round, but of course did have that
Don't
timeout.
trip.
And here the ult's coming through as well for something. YU's kind of had their number on this B side, but it feels like they're getting the right read here. But you're going to go.
There's so many people here today. Wow.
Yeah, there is.
That's awesome.
Like at the this event, and also like look how people are like crowded around the stage. People are actually crowded around the stage right now, and it's fucking insane.
That's really cool.
Like this atmosphere, it reminds me of like what is it called? Like a larger scale like CS event I went to.
It's not necessarily looking like as bad a situation here for PayPRX.
I must wait.
They try and navigate their way around the pit.
Looks like it, right?
There's a TP back here from Juicy to potentially collapse on B side very quickly with YU
Oh
Spring.
my god!
To do that to something. Can we just like highlight
Dude,
the
the
fact
Wolves
you're
are
doing that
installed
something
cheats
twice
on
now.
their
He's been
fucking
outswung.
PCs? Like
If you don't
what?
think these Wolves are gunners, you are absolutely wrong. But now they've manipulated the map well. Now they want to maybe hit that cross back in again, and this is where those Stingers are going to start suffering. You're not in the right place for him, but Jing's still going to hold his ground. Paranoia primed and sent down through. Tries to escape, and he gets out at least for now. Patman's found Mike, Story's got support. Spring.
Oh
my god! Thank god, I was sneezing.
Okay, these rounds are like scrappy.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how I feel about the Viper.
The Viper?
Like,
So-
Viper's a
And
soft
delivers
senti,
here
don't get me
for
wrong, but I feel
PayPRX.
like just the mid in general is just
So let me tell you this thing about Viper. They're on defense right now, right?
Just jumps down.
Yes.
So the nice thing about Viper on attack is you can use your wall to basically.
Beautiful stuff.
You know how people like wall on bind where they can walk up behind it?
Yeah.
You do the same thing, but you do the wall A main where it also blocks off A main one way, so one way is useless. You block off the doors, you can do cat splits and go through the wall, or you can go tree off the
Wow,
wall.
really?
Yeah. So
I had no clue.
yeah, so the wall like
Wow, that is-
it goes like
that's-
this. So they pop one way, you pop
Wow.
wall, you can just put 3 people behind the wall, drop wall, you win the A main all the time.
Wow, really?
Yep.
Actually, right, Red's it round the corner there.
And something seems
the-
Tyson, I know!
He gets out of danger.
Oh, actually.
Trying to combine it with 100
Where are
fury,
you
but
at?
finds no value,
It's a
really.
Viper wall!
And now
Yeah.
Forsaken just
Wait,
stands
you're like
his ground.
mansplaining this shit.
Wait, no, I couldn't tell you. Were you being sarcastic about
Yes,
Viper?
yes.
Oh, I'm just saying on this map specifically.
Stand tall. Spring's done well.
I just
for
think there's
Batman.
better options
Doesn't expect to buy so close.
than the Viper.
Great
I do
trade
agree
for
as
the buy
well,
there.
but you can make it work.
And now just 2 remaining. Juicy and CFAT Baby in a 2v4.
I think if you're running Viper, you have to run Yoda. That's my
it would be a
opinion.
tilter.
Yeah, Yoda's really good.
Because you can
Should
clone to the
find
wall.
straight
and
2v2
it'd
on
be
either side
fucking
here,
broken.
but the issue being something is posted up. The operator. You get not many tools left to. Actually, no, I haven't said that. Recon and Juicy with a full belt almost.
Trying to send it for the fake, I guess.
30 seconds left.
A nice idea. But it's not going to dissuade these players. They don't need to move.
PayPRX can sit in this formation now, and I think actually Wolves.
He was in Flow I was in Flow State, actually. Explaining.
I mean,
I'm just telling you.
450 Spring, 1350 in my saw.
Yeah. That wasn't mansplaining. You guys are just spicy, bro.
Together
Spicy.
Spicy.
No, chat's on my side.
PayPRX will find.
You explained it very well, though. Thank
third.
you.
Keep things honest in the start of Ascent.
Phoenix's sister.
You excited to play me in the show match?
Let's see how the ultimates
How do you feel?
play here.
I
It's
feel
only
good.
a TP.
Yeah, are you going to stand up?
And as you can see on
Stand.
PayPRX
Oh my
now,
god, you're right. I can.
You can. Physically,
Yeah.
you can, yeah.
Physically.
a million miles away
Should I
from
get up
anything,
and
to
run
be
it for the
honest with you.
2-time, you scrawny fuck?
It's a slight advantage. in
Wait,
that
I'm actually
regard,
chunky
but
though
it's
now.
not.
You can't say
You're
that.
not
Lysol
chunky.
going to be potentially the next key ultimate for the Wolves.
I've got to
Nah,
say as well, for
I'm
me,
excited.
Good to start seeing Patman find a bit of
Practice
impact too.
yesterday
He's
was
been a
good.
really
That's good.
player for them.
Yeah, a quiet map one as well, so seeing him come online, certainly a positive.
Oh, Forsaken, got the timing so right. He's so
Wow,
Oh, wow.
the net.
good bit of spacing and trading.
The
has
deadlock
times
net's
just to
so
swing
good at
that.
controls. It's
But the
actually
next leg,
insane.
this is still something. There's no pressure towards middle, but he's very paranoid about it. They want in on this. Still not noting him. The stall's there. If they try and disrespect it, it's going to be brutal. And it is. Yet way too difficult on the way in. Juicy, what is that?
What?
You're 1 HP.
1 HP. We just shot a random shorty shot through the
That's
smoke.
That is
Now
insane.
Spring
I
What?
on B2 as well. So unwilling to deny that scale up towards B was their right idea.
They're wrapping the spike as well. Both Jing and Something
These guys paranoia, smoke, TPs. He's got a bit of kit here to play with though, Mike.
Yeah.
Guessing.
Yeah, chat, if you didn't know, by the way, Kaide's a
Potentially,
feeder.
yeah, gonna
If
get
you know what it
himself
is,
a
you just like seeing me eat.
Plant.
And this is why I'm like this now. I used to be in my slim era.
You're healthy. Also, we have a chef.
Yeah, we do have a chef. Yeah.
I don't even do the cooking anymore.
But the corner slow peaks ain't gonna get
Well
you
done.
past something.
Wow.
That was really
Four
nice.
to four. If they somehow...
But it felt like Wolves were so headstrong and
Oh
wanting
wait,
to hit towards that
I just
B
realized
side, but
Wolves are on attack.
Scaling up just didn't feel right there.
They are.
I think Paper X is fucked.
I think Paper X
First kill,
loses this
yeah,
round. I
Forsaken
can't
gets
lie.
caught here in the flash.
It's a bit rough.
Again, you look at the minimap at that moment, and there is a huge
I really
gap
like that cage
in the
net
Paper X defense.
play. Wait,
So happens.
Where was Devi looking?
I mean, Juicy
probably thought it was a fake.
picks up a little momentum, but that kill there, he was down to...
That is crazy. Okay, like, would you not get pissed off by that?
I would get pissed off, yeah.
Yeah.
But who shoots their shorty through that smoke?
It's about to close.
Whew.
I could say.
Potentially
And the fact
sealing
that a
that
bullet
post plant
connected.
for-
Yeah.
This
for
is
Wolves, to be
insane.
honest with you.
Yeah, felt like it. And now Wolves starting to run dry, it looks like. Again, when we're talking about these sort of big stage games, it is that level of comfort on here when you're under the gun, because yes, they did lose out to, what was it, Sen early on,
Any more
but
tidbits?
beyond that, they've not really dropped a
I'm
map.
okay, thank you.
They've been on that kind of momentum run.
Appreciate it.
So now they're starting to hit that brick wall, right? You kind of expect it in towards these sort of games. The caliber just keeps increasing. I want to see how well they do in this. Obviously, they did great against Gen G. That, to me, was the tick in the box of authenticity.
Yeah, almost the
Sakura actually just disappeared. Where did she
like
go?
everything
I
else,
don't
was
know.
like, okay, maybe people underestimated them. Maybe they
got lost.
Step up again for playoffs,
Lost.
where it's like obviously the stakes get raised,
Yep.
and we're not talking about elimination for Wolves, but certainly the caliber increases, the pressure definitely
I will say,
correlates with that.
am I
And
is
then you
this
step
cope for me
into a
thinking this?
Series versus Paper X.
I think whoever
Like Gen G being an international
loses
title,
today
but
is
Paper X,
still
I mean,
going to beat
God,
whoever
I
wins
said it
need no
on the other side
introduction
today.
when it
No.
comes to the international stage.
Truly
I
not.
think
And
either
again,
Wolves
I
or
think
Paper X
that
would beat
because of
either
their lack
Fnatic
of,
or
you know, let's say
G2 in their
international
current
trophy,
states.
there has been that.
Am I crazy
worry
for thinking
about
that?
How well they do their
Sorry, I was just
expectations.
texting Sakura,
But they are
Tyson. Can
still
you
a grand
reiterate?
finalist team,
I
right?
didn't mean, I wasn't trying to
That's
interrupt you.
something
Yeah, no,
that
it's fine.
doesn't need to be said half the time.
Am I
But at
crazy
this
for
point,
thinking that either
they
Paper X or
course-corrected
Wolves, they
well.
lose today, that they'll
Everything back
beat
to
either
where they like
Fnatic
it.
or G2?
And for something, he's going hunting. He knows where the man is.
Yeah, Cam dealt with quickly. You see on the minimap as well, situation
Wow.
developing outside A side.
Gives no fucks.
Then the
Did
Knights
he,
who have given
did he
that
do that by
far
himself?
across.
Oh, no. Patman was, or,
Really
no.
juicy.
Wait, Forsaken's on fucking...
With a rifle
Bro,
here.
they just change up their rules for the
Well, that
fun of it.
mate.
Just for the love of the game.
This feels very
Are you able to
classically
put it into
Paper
sub
X
only?
as well, but a dangerous
Ty?
position.
Yeah, I
for
could.
Forsaken. He could
Yeah.
get outswung here. And he is on his own, but
getting
you
a
saw
little,
the rotation route coming out from something, so
Just for a second.
times it well to back
Yeah,
away, and that
just
sees
chill a
obviously
little bit.
Yeah,
given a couple
chat.
of seconds, and actually plays back in something. You don't often see fights this deep on the map, but welcome to Paper X, I guess.
Yeah,
closed
Paper
my-
X don't want
I closed my
Wolves to
thing.
sit back and set up here, preventing any rotation back towards the B side of the map. Patman still commanding this space, and actually Knife will reveal everything
Down,
if he
yeah.
threw it.
Yeah. Just put it in sub only for a short while.
Probably still knowing
Just to chill out for a little
exactly
bit.
what's going
Just
on.
chill out a little bit.
Yeah, the snake bite and the fragment.
I don't think you put it in.
This is an
Did it not
awful
work?
site to have to try and approach.
there.
Basically dry at this point.
Now we're
Yeah, Juicy still going to get Jing down, but we're... Okay, guys, you were primed for this. And
Oh my
Divine
God.
looks like he's trying to do
What is
everything
something
himself.
doing? What
What's
the
going
fuck?
on here?
What am I watching?
That's unfair.
Paper X.
That's a bit of
W
bullying, but I
gameplay.
like
He
it.
just
5-4 now, dipping the
He
scales
ran out doing the
on
wiggle.
their side.
I fuck with it.
And I've got to say, Wolves looking a little bit shaken by this.
Yeah, and I guess, I don't want to say lost for answers, but unable to really troubleshoot with some of these approaches that Paper X are displaying here on Ascent. Juicy, again, good for two on the way in here.
Yeah, surprise.
A moment where Devi can't ping down Spring.
All right, chat. Lock in.
Paper X Watch Party loving that one, but 5
Are they just flashing through the smoke over and over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just jumping through.
They're going back to an A hit? Didn't it just not work?
Looks to turn
What if that was a fake?
this operator
Good baller.
into a shotgun. I mean, he's feeling himself here. It's a really risky play. It's now been
Wow.
target selection.
Dude, something when he opts,
Just in
the way he
towards
plays
the
is like
outro.
ridiculous.
And he's still standing. He looks like he wants to absolutely pop off here.
Something just went through.
One by one they come.
I love this.
He just went through.
I love this.
Can he find that final man as well?
Don't you?
YU looking to try and take towards the site. But something's been dominant about this so far. The double swing. Position noted. Something's going hunting. Hungry for his 4-3 already in the round. There's not much to be done for YU here, Mike.
Especially not now. Already a solid idea of where he's at. PRX just want to decisively.
Oh my God.
Close out round 10 here.
I understand they're doing something together, but I feel like this is how you throw rounds. Pushing when you don't have to push.
This is fourth, and he is just getting scarier and scarier.
Dude, they just end the round so fast. They don't give a fuck.
Ilia's doing it.
All good now?
Yeah.
Okay. Taking it out of sub mode now, chat.
Unanswered for PRX. Oh, did start.
We're just letting it chill for a second.
The tides.
Guys, I'm so locked in, bro. I'm locked in because it's literally my favorite team playing, and they're one away from the fucking grand finals. One map away from the grand finals.
Oh, man.
Of Ascent. Desperate, I guess, from Fate to try and recover things here. Hope for a 6-6. That's to see if Fat BB want to really lead this dialogue.
Yeah, it's not.
This guy is such a leader. You can just tell by the way he's talking. He's like,
Yeah.
we got this shit. We're locking the fuck in.
Yeah. I think even like being a leader in this game, you don't even have to be like a tactical leader in a way. You could also be just like an emotional leader and just like focus on like the strats that like the coaches like cook up,
coming up against
you know?
opponents you just can't crack.
Because in my opinion, calling shouldn't just be like one person. Calling should be like a team-wide
I
effort.
agree. That's how it works a lot of times too. It's
Yeah.
like you always have like the initial caller. They'll have like the first idea of what you guys want to do, then the mid-rounding from other people.
Yep.
And then that way you guys are able to adapt on the fly. Like if the decision maker is like stumped, you have other people to help pick up the loose ends.
It makes your versatility so much better, and it allows you to win way more. Yeah, it allows you to win more, like win way more rounds that you probably shouldn't win.
In the past, but they never quite made it themselves. For Wolves, they have to face that reality now. How bad do you want it? Do you have really what it takes to push someone like PRX away from something they are singularly focused on? That grand final is what they want. Jing!
Wow. You got spammed? The whiffs! I'm down for it.
That was a nice scan from the Fade Eye though.
Yeah,
Where did
it
it
was.
land?
I don't know.
That was weird.
Oh, let's watch the VOD. Oh, wait.
Now, that's a regress here, but PRX.
Actually, we can watch the VOD soon, I think.
Just see Fat BB
I wonder when replay comes out if you can actually watch old matches, or if it's only going to be matches that like are played after replay. Because that'd be cool to like.
It would be really cool to just go back and see.
Yeah.
Like so quickly. Kaide was explaining.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
No response.
Oh, that was a pump bar kit. Whoa, what an interesting eye.
That is so cool.
Everyone, have you noticed all the operas have been taking off their center scope? Like the center dot?
Yeah.
I saw Texture do it.
Yeah.
Something's doing it.
And I said,
Seeing
the
so many more
pressure
people doing it.
for Wolves. It's still a manageable scoreline.
Absolutely,
Still smiles. But we can see these rounds, and they're feeling these rounds.
7-4.
And there's aggression again. Something wants that deeper line, and he's got it for starters.
This is why it's so rough
Wait,
to
the
play
fact
against
that
PRX,
Wolves
though, when they get
have
themselves
allowed
ahead.
him to fully push up on this A line though with no pressure is kind of
They know to
insane.
not
Now they're
let up.
fully stacking towards B. Look.
Yeah, so
This is chalked. Wait.
we actually had this read back when back on Sen.
Yeah.
The PRX do this thing that we called Island, which is they put something on one side of the map.
And then
He
full
gets
stack
deep
on the other.
space,
Yeah.
and they force stack on the other.
Yeah.
Right now they're doing kind of like that, but I guess they have to clear cat right
A
now.
little fraught here so far.
But once they clear cat, probably
Last
just going to
couple
go back
of
towards
rounds
B.
just Not quite been in the wheelhouse.
And the snipe is going to get some
knife.
action. Do you think they pivot off this though? Because of the scan?
That
makes
have
it
to.
delayed.
They have to pivot off.
Yeah, but look at Ilya. Look right now. Look.
He pushed up.
Oh my god.
Doesn't give a fuck. I've never seen a more aggressive like.
Wait, that's scary as fuck though. Just imagine they...
Oh god. I mean, Device.
Look at it, just runs forward.
What?
I know.
What? Oh my god, why?
This is why I like watching them.
Why? Okay, you're not.
But Forsaken, the Guardian in this one, keeping them at bay. And look
Oh,
at
TP backside
in
JJ.
the meantime. Jing still here.
Oh my god. Okay, got him. Oh, the fade ults.
With 20 seconds. The leader for the Wolves side has to
I love that.
8-4.
Dude, he played that so well.
Such a commanding scoreline.
Really is.
Wait, they
Wolves'
still decided to try to
resilience
force
will
brute
be
that
tested once more
hit.
to try
Force
and
brute?
come back here.
Force brew?
Brute force.
7-5 doable, 8-4.
English is
I mean,
hard.
some
I know
pistol
English is
round
hard.
two potentially that makes
English
this
isn't my first language. Sorry.
such a huge deficit.
I can actually attest to
come
that.
up against.
Yeah, they've got their work cut out
What
now
does that
for
mean?
Wolves. This is a tough scenario. PRX singular in their goal, eyeing up that grand final, but they're not there yet. One more half stands in their way. So they need to prepare themselves. And it seems like we're about to send it over to Vansili.
When
Sid City
PRX has been to
standing
grand
by.
finals, did they always go through lowers or they go through uppers all the time?
Thought it was lowers.
Thank you so much, Pansy and Hypog. We have a
City
hell of a game so far, but I'm joined on the floor right now by Sid City. Toronto, give it up to Sid City. Sid City, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. The energy in the stadium is insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
exactly. I
unreal.
mean, the last time we had a chance to speak with each other, it was during an Americas matchup in LA. What's the vibes like here in Toronto in a sold-out Masters Toronto?
Yeah, I think it's insane because the East Coast and Canada hasn't
welcome back.
had
Welcome
an
back,
event like
Sissy.
this
What
in
were
a
you
long
doing?
time.
Only took you
And
20
Los
years.
Angeles always
Is that a
has
coloring
events
book?
Like this. So the crowd, I feel like
Is it
you guys
actually
are,
a coloring
super
book?
excited to finally be
Wait, that's pretty-
here
that's
in
pretty
person
cool.
and watching the games. Like, you guys are insane.
Toronto, are you excited?
Dyslexic family is insane. Don't group me with her.
So you have an eye
Yo!
What does that mean?
in this
Oh,
matchup
they
so
said
far between
uppers.
PRX and Wolves.
Ah.
Who do you have your eye on so far?
Okay, honestly,
Only uppers.
at first I wasn't gonna say this, but after that ace with the deagle on that diffuse round, Divide.
So does that mean Devi and PRX are taking a series?
Yeah, I mean, I got PRX rocking on my sleeve right now, so I think they're gonna scare us a little, make it a close match, but I think PRX is gonna like close it out. I'm sorry,
I agree.
Wolves. I'm sorry. You've been great though.
Well, Wolves, you know what to do. It's time to. Thank you so much one more time. Cecily. Let's bring it back to the game.
She's like, okay. Okay.
Vansili sending it on that. He's such a bold man. You know
I
what
think
I mean?
he's actually been rehearsing that for the last few days.
That's what I've been hearing in the
heard
hotel.
A few howls, yeah.
Yeah, fair play. And they're going to need a couple because 4 rounds isn't many, right? PRX sat on 8. You can see on the Coinbase econ report kind of just the lay of the land.
The
really.
econ
And
report
it
thing
has
is pretty
been a bit of a
funny.
something show in my
You know you
mind.
can intentionally
He has
fuck up your
elevated.
econ
I was
report
worried after that first round with the
by just
operator.
buying guns
It
for your
didn't
teammates
seem to
and then
faze
dropping
him.
them on the
He was
floor.
right back
Yeah.
into business.
Yeah.
I know
I
that.
think the issue being.
I wonder
now
if that,
coming
like-
into the second
My
half, you
econ
see the
report's
string of
always
rounds.
fucked because I always buy for my duelist.
Yeah.
I don't really care though.
collected
Like no one
by
actually really
PRX.
looks at that much.
Yeah, that's true.
Wolves haven't had much of a say in some of these losses.
If anything, that
yes,
just makes us a
coming
W
down
teammate.
to maybe a 1v1 here and there, but all the crucial kills feel as if they went PRX's way.
They actually just make
Like I
the
said,
whole
we
arena a
started
woo.
At a 4-1
Yeah.
scoreline.
Well, you know, the fucking Valorant
Now it
community.
being 8-4, a pistol and a round 2.
No, that shit kind of fire, I won't lie.
Often
Kind of cold.
seal
The
the fate
mega
of the team.
eaters.
It's getting cold in Toronto.
Juicy on the line here. First contact made. That's
What
2
are you
players. And a third now noted. That's a lot of info.
Does
Seems
that-
BD
does-
is being
does he have a
bold about this, but
sheriff?
He's been revealed. He's been just about everything, but they weathered
Yeah.
the storm.
Why
Fuck
not,
it.
Tyson?
Yeah, I
Fuck
think
it.
initially there,
You said that last time about Oxy, and then he got a 4K.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I did say
Maybe
that.
the Prowler catching on CUFAB BB made them think there's potentially a little bit of a stack.
The timing on this. Lysol. Lovely timing on that, but something is free. A little bit of a dink though, going to do some serious work. The spring's already down low,
Oh.
now even lower.
Oh!
Yes.
Yes.
If they win this pistol, they might just win off momentum.
Yes.
Is their goal,
Actually.
and the
This
plant's going to be
is
in.
what we needed. I can't lie, Wolves high
Why
key
you and
through
CUFAB
this map.
BB. A 2v4. A couple of members of PRX tagged up, but certainly doesn't swing this in Wolves' favour. Have to overcome the odds here. PRX just poised.
There's no way they win this,
Anybody
right?
to step out. Ati
Yo!
Okay, it's not over yet, but Yu's going to come into this as well. Jing's quieting down.
Get shock darts.
He's going to see both players basically. He's got to know where they are, but he can't.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God.
I don't even know how he got that close.
He actually
but
almost won.
PRX take another step in the right direction.
On the brink of double digits. Again, as soon as they find, I guess, what they perceive as a point
Chat,
of weakness.
please behave. Come on.
Yeah, best behavior.
Yeah, we don't want to put you guys in sub only.
Yeah, put in timeout.
Well
We don't want to put you guys in timeout, you know? We want to have you guys be able to talk. It's time to lock in for Val, you guys.
Forsaken. Actually, Wolves set up in a little bit of a stack here. Flash in's only going to slow down the inevitable, it feels. Maybe toying with the idea of contesting that orb, but it doesn't happen.
Did they just flash for fun?
Probably smell
Yep.
something.
There's a trap around that corner, guys, I'm pretty sure. Feels weird over there. Something looking to farm. If he falls, it would be a prize possession garnered.
I was curious there if Forsaken was going to show some utility on the other side of the map, because it's just Lysor, but Devi actually is calling a cancel on that.
That's
wow.
one. There's more, and it's cleared systematically, one by one. The flash through smoke is nice. See that BB is already noted as well.
The Prowler?
Can't really fall away from the stairs. Jing already takes the angle.
What about it?
I was going to say, it looked like it almost traced back towards, like, stairs. I
It
didn't
did.
realize it was, like, that far.
It locked on stairs
Wow.
when he jiggled. That's what happened.
And that's when it really flips the switch. Wolves the ones to left, kind of to sweat in this scenario.
I mean, okay, 10 to 4.
Gets themselves, but
I'm sorry, it's over. It's 2-0.
It's over.
Thank God.
It's over. PaperX Grand Finals.
For PaperX, this buy round
This is good.
Smiley.
That's it.
is huge for
Kind of
Wolves.
it.
And this bonus even bigger for PaperX if they can find it.
Wow.
Only the one casualty.
They're too sharp right now.
So they come into
They're
round
actually
3.
locked in.
Flushed out in terms of the inventory. And Pac-Man actually just
Holy
got a
shit,
shot
I've never
through here.
seen an event that
It's Forsaken and
PaperX
Jing
was so
closest
ready to
in terms
win.
of this ult cycle.
Nah, I think they can win.
I
believe.
can. I think they will.
Wolves, but
I think they are.
potentially a pace change.
Look at that.
Forsaken going to retrieve one orb. Try
He's
and
playing DDR.
retrieve one orb.
Yeah, couple times of asking. All good.
But don't have control over towards A main, so
A little bit cagey as a start, isn't it? You can see the...
I mean, it's a huge ultimate to have in the bonus, so you know they're going to want to come for this orb.
Oh, they're pivoting back. They haven't killed the... There's a sensor at A main still, right?
Actually, Lysor
Yeah.
and Spring do
And a
peel
wall.
away.
They've already used net, though, so they can stall
cleared
really, really
B
hard
main.
for
If you're looking
rotations.
at
I
one
love
side, they
this
cleared
smoke
B
that they
main.
just
So
put.
they might leave
Yeah.
YU here, but you can already see that rotation.
Get back into
coming
wine?
from
Yeah.
Juicy. He's gonna
Yeah,
try and block
unless
himself
Forsaken
over
just
towards
goes through this and,
Not
like,
dead set.
doesn't give a fuck.
With the
Maybe
stinger,
going to
though,
prioritize
there's no
towards
way
short
we're
here to
doing
catch
that.
somebody out. They don't want to walk into this choke
Oh
point.
my.
No, and that's going to encourage...
He got
the
stunned
Wait,
by...
how about his own?
He's stunned by his own teammate!
Wait,
And it
no,
could be a
bro,
lethal
oh,
one,
see,
that
this is the one thing I
Juicy.
hate.
It's but job done,
Like,
and
that
Lysor
type of
as well.
utility should
Tucked
not
it
hit your
down.
own
He
damn
tracks
team.
down another
Like, that's
winner.
actually
The wall's
grief
not
as
done
fuck.
yet. But
Wait, they're
Forsaken's
losing now.
been held in place. The spike
Wait,
now
how?
left loose.
Yo, wait, how
In
do we
20
still?
seconds, he's
Wait,
gotta
how do we
make a
still lose
miracle
that?
out of this.
Wait, wait, how?
3 players. Forsaken.
I'm getting stressed.
Not gonna
What the
get it.
fuck?
A
Yeah.
lifeline for
Wait, we got the
Wolves.
first pick by... yeah, that, I will agree with you. I think after this match, they should make it so deadlock sensors don't stun.
Well, it's the same thing as they did with, like, the
the
neon wall,
the
the decay with Viper Orb,
Yeah, that's true.
the stun, and that's just dumb.
Rinse and repeat here. Not out of the woods just yet. Cannot get the ball rolling.
Aww.
yeah, no,
That's
that
so sweet.
yeah, it is.
Building up his players.
I
right
can't
that
lie.
trip.
I can't lie.
them in the game.
Being
He's
Cypher
gonna
on
have to
this
keep
map
doing
can
that
be
because
really hard.
PaperX Don't stop. Even in
Like,
their
genuinely.
losses, they will
I think that
still
shit boring.
You get your shit rocked.
play confident games. Something taking space. solo endeavor. 2 players on the other side. CUFAT, BB, and Lysor playing top mid off the back of that trip placed in as well. So they've got a lot to play off of here. Very difficult scenario. Patman on that deeper line in case someone does swing. And it's got to be those early protocols being cleared.
I mean, it is Duelist's nightmare to play into this composition. But
oh my god, they almost spammed him.
Bouncing with death here.
Honestly, the trend this event has been, if you see a smoke pop, just start instantly shooting at it.
Extent, right? They're kind of falling for this fade pressure on towards B main, but we know where it's heading. PRX are once again eyeing up this A site. This is brutal. You got Juicy still here.
Oh wow, that orb is annoying. That might be better than the wall.
And away they go. Something looks the wrong way and gets punished. Spring does well. Great paranoia too. Tries to slow the roll here, buy time for these rotations. Pressure from main held back by the smoke, but Divide gonna lean forward. Lurch closer. Juicy play in the corner.
Wow.
Gets denied. Looks for the follow-up. No. Spring
Spring's at 1 though.
But he's still breathing until then. Down to a 3v2.
3v2, PRX?
And now Plant on their side.
Oh, what do you think about that plant?
CUFAT BB a little ahead of YU. Nobody from PRX overstepping. They're tucked in right now.
Got to see discipline. Oh. That's a shoulder shown. Some damage made. So they could know 2 players off of this. That third is a problem. That third being Forsaken, but they're losing out the sight. Couldn't quite get
oh my god, oh my god. Wow. Thank you, Jing. Oh my god, thank you.
Now. 11 rounds to their name.
A tough loss here for Wolves. Like I said, with the bonus being
the
as well,
slow sensitivity is
invested as it was.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone on PRX is like fast sensitivity.
Now seems.
I know, I like slow.
Yeah, I think slow is more consistent.
I agree.
This round 17.
I'm surprised there's.
Yes, for sure, yeah.
It's so funny, Sakura, seeing like the camera, like how much darker you are than I am. I don't notice.
I'm not
even.
No,
maybe you tan so much more than me.
On that first map, but they're not out yet.
Tyson looks really pale right now. Pasty as shit.
I do.
Hearing music play, can't you?
It's the lighting.
I'm dark.
Yeah, but why do we look the same?
I'm darker than you.
Yeah, but why do we look the same dark in the camera?
No,
you don't.
Wait, no, we do not.
Wait. Holy! Bora did that.
Bro, what?
Bro, I'm dyslexic and blind.
Bro, I'm
holy shit, and toe deaf!
I'm actually, bro, I'm like toasted.
What else
what
can I be? Bro.
Yeah, PRX actually.
Oh my god, curse me to the ground.
They're spread so thin.
Yeah, you're different.
I think it's the. Oh, it's his lights. Because the lights are really cool.
Advantage. Will stand for the time being.
I don't know which monitor to
weapon recovered.
I don't know either.
Nice from Patman. Big kill there on towards Juicy. And that knife should reveal at least one more. So do they need to turn away from this? Or do they just keep stepping forward? It feels a little headstrong for my taste, but it's PRX. You kind of know what you're in for here. Lysor was the one to do the damage. It looks like they're trying to trail up towards heaven. Something bulldozes forward. YU, great shot. 25 seconds. And Lysor's still standing. Has to go above
no
and
way,
beyond
right?
here. One down. He's
See,
doing
look at the way they scale in.
Yeah,
this is beautiful.
Yeah, that should be pissing me off.
Yeah, you can't multi-kill them. It's so fucking hard. They've been doing this all event. All their players do this, by the way.
Forsaken is not. I know. Oh, Hail Mary!
I won't lie, the classic right click, I thought I was going to do some miracles right there.
But 12 found, and the final stand has to be now for Wolves.
This time, PRX able to wait out, navigate their way into this defense. Get everything they need. It comes down to a fine margin once again.
He's always smiling, man.
PRX undeterred in terms
Full
of the finances
respect.
here. A couple of ultimates starting to rear their heads.
See you, Fat
Side of
BB.
Wolves, actually.
What's up with that name?
What name?
What's the origin?
Just one away
See you, Fat BB.
I don't know. Kind of fire username though.
I fuck with the heavy.
Yeah, no, that username is.
Dude, why the fuck did I have to choose Kite A?
I don't know.
Like, why didn't I choose like Big Chungus Life or some dumb shit?
What is that? Do you see that trick?
Yeah, I did.
What is that?
Baby trying to get on site, but
It's on
Juicy
the
goes
camera.
unattended, unchecked, and he's rewarded.
Oh my god, he did some damage.
Okay, Lysor literally just needs to go backside.
For PRX, they are left in tatters. Mike, I don't know if they could do it, just these two players. Desperation.
Whoa!
Oh, that flash was insane.
That was nice.
Oh, they lost a round.
Oh, wow.
Stayed off what feels like the inevitable with 3 still alive.
Clinging to life here. The Neural Theft being the catalyst for PaperX. They know they have to fight for sight then. I mean, Pac-Man Watt down to just a lick of HP.
Yeah.
No chance for them to sit back and try and defend that, but...
Hey, does that...
Juicy,
What the fuck
really
is
the one
that?
to
Oh, small fat baby.
stop this from spiraling out of control.
It means small fat baby?
Wait, that's funny as fuck.
Yeah, okay, that name went... It somehow got better.
It did.
Breaks the money.
Yeah, it does.
Little fat
Still
baby.
got ult.
What?
I say ult.
That's cute. That's cool. That's cool.
He's had a really
Kaide's name
good
is
map
good.
here.
My name is bad. Crunchy tampon.
Can
What
they
the
deny him now? Can they stop it now?
That's
Screen
crazy.
forced away, looking a little shaky, but something's fallen.
He's caught on the trip. Nobody broke it for him.
Which is a little bit worrying. That could be a tilter for him there, because that was meant to be their kind of, I guess, main part of the piece.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a nightmare for a duelist to play into this composition, but you really need that second or third man in line to deal with that sort of thing here. Juicy deals with Jing handily.
A bit worried there.
Wolves should win this round.
The dream
This
gap
round,
to try
yes.
and punish, but not to be.
Oh, I really like that.
I'm kind of scared about the series, I won't lie. If Wolves wake up, bro, their comp is just too hard to deal with.
BB still on the back lines. Doesn't need to overextend himself.
Oh,
Wolves control this well, Mike.
Double digits. That's where I'll start
That's when we
believing.
start. Yeah. It takes 1 round. PRX up to 12 here. And
Oh,
that
the knives.
is a frustrating one for something.
Yeah, again, just looking at the minimap, there's two
that's unlucky
members
for
here
him.
down in Arch. The time
You
that happened,
have
and
to
again,
know
I'm
that
not
there's
saying
that
dealing with
info
the
trip
is
there.
something
They always
goes
have that.
wild there, but
Yeah.
Bladestorm invested in that sort of round in particular. You never want to see a Jet having to
Vibes.
invest a knife to deal with a trip, especially with 2 people in close proximity.
Find you.
But
These eyes are really nice.
big deal.
Yeah.
Things considered.
I do think the eye is easier to
Back to
shoot
work,
than
though.
the
revenge.
dart, though.
Yeah, 100%.
But
But the
it's-
thing is that like you have the wall here.
Yeah.
Playing top
I mean,
mid.
the one thing, though, is if the dart's
The
easier to
rest of the team
smoke.
split throughout. A bit
So if
of
you're
a
playing against an
default coming out
Opper,
from PaperX. Maybe
unless
try
there's
and
someone
catch some of
paired
the
up,
aggression.
if the Opper's just by himself,
gotta be cautious
the
as
eye
well.
is better. Because you
Spell
can't
out
smoke the
Lysol.
eye. But you can smoke a dart.
Ooh,
this
this
is
is
a
like a
creep
really
towards Ava.
obvious
Look at the pressure
split.
springs in.
Wait,
Potential
they have
trouble.
a trip
Does have his
and a
paranoia if he needs
sensor?
it.
Yep.
Investment of the ult going to come down on the other side of the map though. Juicy's going to clear.
Look
and
at the
give
way
away
Jing
to
just
the zone here,
jumps.
but they don't know about Jing. He's been able to slip ahead early. They don't know.
What?
Who does? He TP'd Heaven! No, he didn't. I think he tried to.
Bro has.
What the fuck?
Oh! I'm gonna fucking.
The
smash
Omens
him.
are making plays right now.
No, they are.
Wait, Jing has ult! Jing has ult!
Don't think it's over yet. Spike is there. It's picked up.
Oh my god, if he missed it, I was gonna cry.
Plants coming in.
Look at the pit as well.
Oh my god, this is going to be down to the wire, isn't it? Divine
I'm sick to my
disconnected towards
stomach.
A main. You're going to have Jing tucked towards side.
I'm sick to my stomach.
Just
What
missed him.
the fuck is going on?
I'm sick to my goddamn stomach.
They TP'd past each other.
The game and Jing now
I
going to
feel
be doing
sick.
the
What
around
the
the world here, but they've
fuck?
given up position. This could be a mistake here, but they don't know about it. Obviously, they
Wait,
don't know
Jing's
about
going
it.
around
The hit's gonna
door.
fall. And now you're looking at Jing. Divine strikes first. YU holds on again.
That's not
Gonna
planning for
take
it.
down Divine.
Oh my fucking god! What?
Out of nowhere, Wolves digging deeper.
Wait, I thought they had the.
Wait, dude. Wait, Jing was
Tees it
Heaven?
up.
Wait.
YU
Oh.
closes out with a Red Bull clutch here to keep
Yeah,
Wolves alive.
I'm getting stressed out, Loki. Did I just jinx us?
How? Okay, both the Omens made ballsy ass
That
plays.
was insane. Yo, the way that he just jumped over the wall and just
3
kills the deadlock
bullets
is
left
crazy.
for YU.
That's the killer instinct I want to see, though. To be able to do
Oh,
that
Alex just got
against
fucking pissed.
No, I would too. Wouldn't you?
And I gotta say,
Yeah.
frustration, rightfully so. They give up.
I don't think
the
he's
pit.
pissed enough.
They play themselves out
Okay.
of line of sight of the spike.
Yeah, see?
Yes,
He's
it
by
needs a
himself. He just has
miracle,
to give it up.
But it's Wolves
And the
you're
moment that
talking
you
about
know
here.
that the Yoda TP'd, you know that you've gotten them off
Still
the
only 8
line.
rounds.
Yeah.
And you have
It's
the
every
wall
start
right after
paying
to
attention
recharge
at
again.
10.
What is that Prowler path? It's like
Broken the
going
buy, but
from
it's still
top to
PaperX. They
bottom.
can do it with classics.
It's 'cause
Something
the
seems
eye was
so
up top,
unwilling
no?
to let
Or
go
no,
of
it
this
was lower.
mid-pressure.
Never
He
mind.
wants it so badly. So Juicy's got to be careful. There is a world where he could get timed on this one. Those stingers,
Oh my
very,
God, I'm
very
really stressed
deadly.
out.
We're going to go down. Camera here. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. Could do with some support on CT, though. They do have an open path straight across. Divide going to deny that no one's going to be able to help out YU here. Does get to at least evade the siege, but they are right knocking at the door. PRX have a way forward.
No
I'm
damage.
so locked in right now.
Not just yet towards the side. But actually now, why are you going to have his hands full?
What the fuck is happening?
Outdone.
How did they just get in?
Out of nothing, and maybe a mistake made by the Wolves.
Because there's 3 CT side and they left the Cypher all by themselves and I'm getting PTSD. Sorry.
Life as a Senti player.
I love my team. I love my team.
He shot at the
Holy shit!
Don't throw this, bro. Don't throw this.
No, there's no way.
All right. Just like that. Grand Finals, baby. Grand Finals. Just like that.
Let's fucking go.
PRX have been here before.
Let's go, PRX.
Wow.
Wolves got this though, man. They've been carrying like a really good momentum.
I still think that they're gonna win. Bro, by the way, chat, I need to get the Riot admins to fix my pick'ems because I put PRX winning in the grand finals. I did. They just didn't save.
An absolute banger here. And a 2-0 victory over Wolves.
Yeah, spot on. Again, a lot of credit to Wolves, and they're certainly not done yet. But again, call them the uncrowned princes, call them what you want. PRX have another shot at this now. It was never about just getting to a grand final, though. It was always about that final step. The first to lock it in here in Toronto. Who will they be standing up against is the big question, but a great performance here, 2-0, Mike.
So they go down into the crowd whenever they do their thing. So they do photos and stuff and they have their interview after?
Key stakeholders here for PRX.
Divide for me was absolutely on the money.
I really hope they win.
Under so much flack.
Yeah.
Because again, it typically doesn't slip into that same sort of ethos and the visual check.
Holy
I guess.
shit.
They're all very adorable, by the way.
Yeah. I'm proud of the guys though. I'm proud of them.
Remember Forsaken?
Yeah.
He met me.
Yeah, I said
What did he say?
Plays, his value alone in some of these maps is exceptional.
Wait, sorry.
Some of these
What?
teammates along
Remember
the way.
when Forsaken met me? What did he say?
Beautiful stuff.
Really, really good stuff, and I keep.
Wait, I don't remember.
Just want to see how far this goes for them. As I said, as soon as it's ready,
Wow,
we'll head
so
down
tall.
to that Horizon post.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, when met you? Yeah, he did say that.
He said that you were really tall.
He tracked up. He tracked up. He's like,
like,
whoa,
wow,
so
so
tall. To credit.
That's so funny. I didn't realize that they were so small.
Oh,
When I met him, he thought I was you.
This is your
What?
third
Yeah, like
grand
2
final
years
on the
ago.
global stage.
Oh my
How
god.
does this compare to LA and
Oh,
Copenhagen?
I'm so happy.
I think now we have like more experience, so hopefully third time's the charm. Hopefully.
And speaking of that experience, you know,
that's
you're
what I'm
very
saying.
good friend, Forsaken,
That's what
and
I'm saying.
you've been through a lot. What's Jason like as a leader these days on stage?
I think he's doing a really great job as being a leader. He's like keeping the whole team hype and keeping all our energy good, and I think he makes everyone really excited as well and really hyped. So yeah, I think mood is really great now, and hopefully we carry on the momentum to grand finals.
Okay, I have one very important question. The crop top. We have been promised the crop top in Pacific. We haven't seen it. Now you're in a grand final. Are we bringing out the crop top finally?
I mean, like I said in the press con, if we win grand finals and my team wears the crop top with me, I'll do it.
Yeah, wait. This is a crop top.
We need to get PRX behind this crop top.
Yeah, they're gonna all wear it. That's awesome. Are you gonna wear it? Oh yeah, you have to wear it too.
If they win.
No, you promised.
If they win.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. If they're winning, they're wearing it.
On the global stage, was that fun?
To be fair, I just want to win the round. So, but now I got an ace. I mean, thanks to you guys, and very happy.
Anyone you want to dedicate that ace to? You know, it's your first one. It's a special one.
I mean, I gotta dedicate to my bro Pujan. I think he's here now, right?
I'm glad you mentioned him because I think, of course, you have a lot of fans. You know, they're all here very keen to get your pictures and signatures. But I do think you can probably flex a little bit about just your fan base because it's not just these guys out here. It's FNS. I saw Tens and Kaide wearing a PRX jersey as well. So how grateful are you that all these people in the community want you to win?
Yeah, I mean, we are very thankful that we have so many fans across the world. And even yesterday, Tens and Kaide and Mel came to our place. So it's nice meeting them. Probably it's Tens buff, you know? So yeah, hopefully and hopefully not second place again.
Oh, I hope so for you as well. Everyone in Toronto,
I'm
as
actually
we
rooting for the.
sign
I'm
a few
rooting for
more
them
things.
so bad.
First grand finalist, PRX.
Oh my
I
god.
really hope they win.
No, same.
I
Same.
need them to win. I need them to win.
I don't give a fuck who they're playing. I just want them to win.
Yeah, same. I don't give
All
a
right,
shit.
next match. Fnatic versus G2.
Oh, shit.
Who you got?
G2.
Ooh, G2?
My fucking goat, Leaf.
Yeah, actually, I think this time I think I'm on the G2 train. I think. Maybe.
Maybe? The fuck that mean?
Maybe. Boaster's cool too. But honestly, okay, Nathan's my boy. I'll root for G2.
Yeah, we've known Nathan forever.
Yeah, but honestly,
I have to.
the thing is, G2 style, I do think in theory should counter PRX's style.
I agree.
Because PRX's,
yeah,
their thing is like
peak everything and win the fight, but
Yeah.
G2 does a really good job of doubling up together always. They're never alone, and they're always taking fights together, so they'll always win out the really...
it's punishing mistakes.
Yes, punishing mistakes. So it's a little bit scary, I can't lie, but I think PRX have been looking really good.
I agree.
So...
But if there was one team to beat both Wolves and
Yes,
PRX,
it would be
probably
G2.
it would probably be G2.
Yeah, I agree.
So maybe for PRX's sake, sake.
Let's go for that. You scared me so bad with that. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you actually scared me too.
What? What did I even do? Let's go!
Oh my
Like,
god! Okay,
holy
that
shit.
peaked
Okay,
in my
that
ear.
was...
Jeez.
Jesus. Are you gonna have an interview with
Oh yeah.
Mr. Coachman?
Let me see if that was if that was
you
possible.
do, let me know, and I will take my exit.
Does anyone mind passing me the water?
Water? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, I asked, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what's happening here.
Wait, did Jason finish the song?
Did he?
I don't know. Redhead Kaide? Oh yeah, I have my hair is red.
Oh yeah, it's probably very visible with the light.
No, not really. My hair's
What
still
color is the
wet.
PRX jersey? Is this pink?
It's pink and blue.
Pink and blue. Not purple?
Pink, blue, and purple. There's a bit of purple in it too. Yeah.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that you're colorblind. Oh hey Shaz! Oh my God, how are you?
Hi. What up? Oh.
Whoa, I hear screaming.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an interview going, but wait, if we get an interview, I guess I put them in this chair and then I scooch us all over, right?
Yeah, no, I'll move. I'll leave.
Oh, you don't want to be in the interview?
No, this is for you and him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god, did you see that scream? Someone just got murdered. Oh, shit.
Oh my God!
I can't.
Is that Jing?
Yeah. Okay,
Hi. Wait, I'll give you this. Congrats, by the way. Well done.
Draw me slide out. I can slide out.
Either. You want to?
It's okay. You two.
Okay,
You two.
got it. Wait. Slide out. Congrats, by the way. Thank you. Congrats. Oh my God. How does it feel?
I mean, it feels really great.
Yeah,
It's like
another grand finals.
third grand finals. Hopefully, third time's the
Yeah,
charm.
yeah. I think when you guys win, I have the crop top.
Really?
I made a decision. I'll wear the crop top with you guys.
I would wear it if my teammate wears it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can wear it together. Maybe we can wear it together.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Okay, I have a few questions. So like, going into this grand finals, because you guys been to 2 previous finals before, what's different like this time in your guys' like approach?
Honestly, I think. Wait. Yeah. Honestly, I think the first few like grand finals we've been to, I think we kind of lack experience and like I think just experience because I think now we've been through like so much. Like we've been through like so many ups and downs, and we've been like so down. You know, in Pacific we were like 0-3. We almost didn't even qualify to playoffs. So. I mean, hopefully we continue the Cinderella run and win the grand finals. Yeah.
Yeah. How did you guys like prepare for this match against Wolves? Because like I definitely see them as a team that kind of came out of nowhere and they just started owning people. So was there special prep against them particularly, or was it just like very standard, like how you normally prepare against every other team?
I think there wasn't really anything special. We just prepared like how we used to, you know. I think we don't really want to make the same mistakes as last time. Like I feel like maybe previous grand finals and stuff, maybe we over-adjusted a little too bit and we tried to like change too many stuff. So yeah, I mean we just played, we just read the game and just adjusted on the fly. So yeah, I think.
Yeah. Whenever, so I actually like, I always thought this, like when you guys are doing like review and stuff, rather than focusing on like what the enemy is doing, are you guys always just like focusing on what your team is doing and like you focus on your own mistakes and like what you guys can do better and stuff, rather than like if you're going to prepare for a match, focusing on the enemy instead?
I think it's a little bit of both, but
Yeah.
I also feel like in this game, it's like things are a little bit too random, you know. So
Yeah.
I think you cannot really like fully anti-strat and say like, okay, if they're gonna use this smoke, then they're gonna do this, do this, do this. I think this game is quite random, you know. So I think in order to be like insane at this game, you just have to be like really insane at adjusting and everything. So I think focusing on your own gameplay is better, but of course you have to understand like opponents' habits and like general playstyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing.
Yeah, well, I'm happy you guys made the finals again. I mean, you guys were fun to watch. The one thing that I noticed is like the PRX style is you guys will somehow like win rounds you're not supposed to, or lose a round you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I know like there was an eco round earlier on Lotus where you guys almost lost, but then Devi got the ace.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like as a player, because as a watcher, I'm getting stressed out for you guys because I'm rooting for you guys. How does it feel as a player being put in those moments? Do you feel stressed out? Do you like facepalm sometimes?
I mean, of course sometimes it's stressful. Like if you
Yeah.
lose like a unlosable round, you know, and you feel like shit, we shouldn't have lost that. But at the same time, I think once you're in PRX, you kind of get used to it because I think what you guys see in scrims, it happens maybe like 10 times more. So
Yeah.
we are like completely used to it. But I mean, of course, tournament it's like more stressful. But yeah, I mean, we just have to understand like, okay, we made a mistake, but don't dwell on it too much and just focus on next round.
Yeah, okay. As a final question also, I'll ask. Pardon? Oh, you have to go? Okay. Well, if you want to say anything to all the
You have to
fans, feel free.
Thank you everyone for supporting us. Hopefully we win the grand finals and we get our first trophy.
Yeah?
Bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye,
I'll be rooting for
everyone.
you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bye guys. Bye-bye.
Okay. FNS tweet? What do you tweet? What? No. If he wants to come on, bro. Wait, if he wants booth for grand finals, we can easily multi-stream. There's the ability to stream on multiple channels. So if FNS wants to come on, I'm down with whatever. Oh, wait, what is that feeling? No, I'm actually rooting for them so bad. It's unreal. It's unreal. Here, I'll actually message him. On the phone, I'm messaging FNS right now. Yeah? Your phone? Yeah. I'm messaging FNS. All right, bro. Holy. Oh yeah. Once again, chat. I'll just say it once again. If you see up here this QR code, Coinbase is actually doing this special giveaway or offer. You go scan this, make an account on Coinbase. This is for new members. There's actually, you can enter in a giveaway. There's a chance that you and a +1 can get a free trip to Champions Paris. So that's the final event at the end of the year. That's like the Worlds of Valorant. So if you do want a chance to go to Paris for free, I mean, scan that QR, make an account, enter the giveaway. Additionally, also the first 3,000 people to register also get a special, it's like a slime mosh gun buddy. But yeah, if you're down, check it out. Yeah. Evan is watching? No, yeah. John, bro, if you want to come on the booth, I'm right here. Bro, look how much space is here. A lot of free space. A lot of free space. Alex interview, please. I asked for Alex as well, but I only got JJ. But you know what? Wait, actually though, I messaged you though. If he's still watching, I messaged you if you want to share the booth for grand finals. I know you have to support the boys as well. I'm supporting just as much. Patman interview, bro. I wanted to do. I actually remember my initial pick was Patman, but what is it called? I ended up getting Jing, which I'm fine with whoever really. He set for grand finals? Yeah. I mean, grand finals is in, was that 2 days? Yes, please? You down? Let's do it. Let's run it for grand finals. I'm so fucking ready. Oh, wait, should I take off the jersey now? I mean, they just won, right? So I gotta save the energy in the jersey and save it. I mean, like, I don't want to sweat in this jersey and make it smell bad. So I'm gonna quickly switch shirts just for the G2 Fnatic game. So I'll be right back, chat.
G2 now. We have to play G2. Make this a proving point for yourself and for the team and for everyone around you.
Don't worry.
Okay? We're going to change the narrative of the tournament today, all right? But it starts with us believing in each other the most. Help your boy out. I want energy today, guys. If you guys want to get hyped, if you guys want to yell at them, whatever you want, do it. Play like underdogs. They're the ones who said they're going to take us out.
I actually need to go to the restroom.
They said that. They said that it's going to be like just
I need to go to the restroom really bad.
bad.
So I'll be right back, okay?
If you guys want to shit talk them back, go ahead and do it. This is your playground today. There's no pressure on us, okay? All the pressure's on them.
Valen in an interview said when he was a younger IGL, when he was coming up from Tier 2, he used to watch a lot of Boaster's games on Fnatic, look up to him when he was winning very early on in this game's history. But now, Valen saying he wants to be his own IGL. He's not here to emulate any other leader, and he's shown how good of a leader he's become in such a short amount of time, having the year they did last year, pulling off that comeback against Gen G, and now going into another big match here. But he's not the only leader on this team. Leaf as well, behind the scenes, adds so much into this roster to help out with ideas and to help Valen with that leadership.
Yeah, and even behind the scenes, but also we can see it in the server because clutch after clutch, Leaf will be on your screens. And today, he will be on Fnatic's screens because the performance that we've been seeing from him all tournament long, but especially since they fell onto this lower bracket, which was pretty early on, he has been delivering. It doesn't matter the map, the agent that he's playing, you can always count on Leaf. And if you're on the other side, you must count your blessings because if he's alive, you're not getting it.
For my money, this guy's top 3 in the world, right?
Yeah,
and really, the amount of confidence you have to have to take 1v2s the way that this guy does in those clutch situations is really something that is astounding, Mimi.
But there's a player across the stage from him that is also very much up there, and that's Alpha Year. You look back at Fnatic, through all the tournaments they've had where things have gotten close, there's a common thread. Alpha, when they eliminated G2 like we were talking about, he was dominant, plus 21 in kills in that game, and he's having those kind of performances again. He is such a monster on the international stage, and it feels like every time he comes back, he only gets stronger, he only gets more comfortable in these big games.
The head-to-head between these two players is definitely the treat of the day, especially if we get to see that Ascent, if we get to see that Chamber. I think that for Alpha's confidence has been very very important, because then in other maps, like for example Haven, where he on the ISO was sometimes the different, well, most of the times, the difference maker, he hasn't been showing up. And I feel like he needs this kind of push for him to perform the way that we know he can perform.
Hey, and what helps him is that he's going to have some vets in the back line helping him out there. You got Chronicle standing by with Yinsu to get his thoughts ahead of the matchup.
We have a pretty exciting rematch coming up. Now, the last time, Kron, you faced G2, roster was a little bit different. You didn't have Kayak or Crashies. Tell me, what kind of impact have they brought to this roster, and maybe to you individually as well?
I think the biggest difference in terms of our roster right now is that Kayak and Crashes brought very positive vibes in our team. Also, like, not talking about the skill and other stuff because it's quite different, but the positive impact on our vibes in the team really helped a lot. Right now I also have to focus on different stuff, not just like thinking about how to make my team control my team being much better in terms of positivity, mental, how they like feel before the matches. I trust them, like they trust me, and we are doing good.
Well, that's great news to hear. Good luck today, Kron.
Thank you.
A lot on the shoulders of that veteran Chronicle to keep this squad pretty much in line. One of those individuals in particular is Kayak, who's coming into this one, the fresh face with Fnatic. And what we're seeing what this young man is capable of doing, Kakuga, it is unbelievable, and it seems like he ain't stopping.
Yeah, keeping them alive in many situations, doing exactly what is expected from him when he's in roles like the Neon and whatnot. I still feel that we have not seen his full potential, because in EMEA he's been treating us to a lot of operator rounds, and even though he's been showing it a little bit more in their last encounter, I feel like it could be a different beast if we get Kayak with the operator and just completely saturating their opponent.
Every other player on the stage today has a history at global events, at coming to big moments, being part of history in Valorant before. But Kayak, it hasn't even been a year since he won Ascension, made it into the EMEA League, then chose to leave his team, take this opportunity with Fnatic to replace one of the game's greatest duelist players, and somehow he has filled that role. He has filled those massive shoes perfectly and kept that up in these higher and higher pressure games. And now for him today, this is going to be the biggest game he has ever played, but he showed no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, and really on the other
I'm
side
back.
with
I'm
G2
fucking back.
as
Let's
well,
do
right?
this.
They have also showed no signs of slowing down after that comeback win that they've had.
Absolutely.
Can they feed off of that momentum here? Because it's going to be really difficult to stop Kayak.
Maps decided or not? No, I don't
Jogimo
think they
being
showed the
back in
maps just
Euro,
yet.
being back also in the roles that he's been practicing the most throughout the year and shining the most. I think that we get the most
this next match as well, bro. We just had a
teams in the involvement that we've seen in the tournament.
Yeah, there's history even there too.
We had some
for
banger
Jogimo
matches today, I will not lie.
To this Fnatic team back in Masters Tokyo, having that rivalry with them when he was on Evil Geniuses. Now on a new roster this year with this G2 team, trying to reach those heights again, but against this very familiar foe.
Let's actually take a look at the talent
It's a
predictions
lower bracket, yeah. So just now,
the
Wolves is down into the lower bracket finals. That's going to be a BO5. Then Fnatic versus G2. Whoever wins today goes on to face Wolves in the lower bracket finals, which the winner of that match will decide who plays in the grand finals against PRX.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, Big T's back. Big T's back.
Guys, we did it. Oh, man, but this is going to be awesome. I'm so excited for this one, Mimi.
Yeah, it's just two of
No
the
team jersey this
greatest
time. I don't have a.
in this game
I don't have a
coming
jersey.
to a head again in an even deeper part of the tournament than they were before. Either of these teams could win a trophy.
But what is it? I messaged FNS. He said he's down to share a booth with me for grand finals.
Here in Toronto, are you ready?
So grand finals sharing the booth.
Again, I asked you, are you ready for the lower finals? Yeah, you love to hear it, folks. Let's go ahead and send it down to the stage and bring out the #1 teams from Americas and EMEA.
Yo, by the way, before we get into the match right here, can I get some W's in the chat for an FNS 10 stream for grand finals? They're actually going to be fucking cinematic. This music kind of fire though. You've been throwing massive lobs to the board. Fnatic or G2 bias? well, the thing is, I'm friends with some of like actually friends with like Leaf, for example. So I kind of have to root for my boy. But for looking at like PRX, I'm scared if G2 makes it to the finals because I think they're the one team that can actually counter their style somehow, some way.
Manufactured and created to win championships, but unfortunately, Mimi, one squad has to go home today.
Every #1 seed in this tournament lost in the first round of playoffs. They have been on a trajectory straight at each other.
Lotus split Haven.
Only one gets to continue.
These are good maps for actually both teams, funny enough. Wait, actually I think it's better for G2.
Yeah, I'm very surprised because
G2 is... Oh yeah, I gotta update title. What is it? It's G2 versus Fnatic.
Fnatic has ever been comfortable in, and we have seen it throughout this tournament how they've been struggling. So they have decided to go against something they do not want to see from Fnatic, and it's probably Alpha on Chamber.
I'll update the titles.
Fnatic looked terrifying
Don't worry.
on that map. It's a very good choice from them, I think, in the bans. But despite being able to have that target ban, these are all maps where Fnatic is very comfortable. Yeah. Maybe
Where's Kaide? They wandered somewhere else. I know they were here for the PRX match, so they might have dipped for the other match, or like for this match.
Unlike G2, they haven't had to change up a whole ton. They've been playing these same comps for so long.
Yeah, I really hope that we get to that last map, to that Haven, because both PRX and Wolves ban it, so this could be the last Haven in the tournament. In fact, it's either that or we do not see it again.
Will FNS wear the crop top?
As you were saying, Mimi, I agree. The first two maps, they've been good for Fnatic.
Let's get them a crop top.
Examples of EMEA.
And if they win,
I'll
just get them to throw it on.
We've seen it 3,000 times. But that first map, that Lotus, I think that we have also seen showing from both of the teams. This is one of the maps where G2 has grown the most, going back to that Tejo. And I think we understood from the way the Fnatic was playing the other day that they're literally
What the fuck? Is this the second time Tense has made it further into the tournament? No. Too soon.
Things that we've been seeing for such a long time.
You could watch a Fnatic VOD from 3 years ago,
yeah,
and it would be the same counter. Yeah, which Fnatic it is, because they've always just been.
But that's
so
crazy though that you can do that, but they're still so damn good, even when you know what they're gonna do.
A lot of teams chase
they should not do the same today.
The absolute peak in the current meta, right? I think G2's a great example.
Do you think PRX can beat any of the remaining teams? I think they have the upper hands against all the teams that are here left. But I will say that I think of the 3 teams, I think G2 is the biggest threat to PRX. Like if I was PRX personally, I'd be rooting for Fnatic to win, because I don't want to play against like a harder opponent in the finals.
G2 fans coming out in full force. Fnatic fans letting their voices heard. Look at them, they got the onesies out. You love to see that.
But who knows? I mean, PRX versus G2, that's like another thing where like there's 2 narratives there. What the fuck? Brim is getting, Brim is going crazy right there.
I question a lot of things there for a brief moment. But
if G2 does make grand finals, that would also be a really good, like anyone making grand finals, it's like really good narrative and really good storyline for this tournament overall. Because if it is a G2 PRX finale, it's either PRX finally getting the win after the 3rd time, or G2 getting the revenge match against Pacific the 2nd time, you know? Or like Fnatic, bro, like coming up and like having like having to replace like their star player with another star player and making it work.
I'm really looking forward to the changes that Fnatic have to make.
Anyone making to the finals from here on out, it's solid. It's super solid.
Especially with this Tejo, I think that G2 is
yeah, Brim was looking kind of thick right there, bro.
As I said, Kayak on the operator. If they start
some crazy artwork.
Snowballing rounds, this could get too easy for Fnatic. But right now, they should be like, hold on. They picked Lotus. Are we this obvious? Because we've been having such good results in the map.
Yeah, could it be a trap, right? That one has to wonder. But at this point, right, both teams are going to go out there, play their game, and hey,
but they 2-0 G2.
Where the coin lands, right?
I think G2's a team that if you play them again, they won't lose the same way.
Both Valen and Boaster as well have been so good strategically.
That's what I would say.
Good at building up their teammates, bringing that energy to succeed on stage. But there's still such a gap in experience. When Boaster was winning trophies, Valen was bringing this team out of Tier 2, dragging them through Ascension to make it into the Americas League.
Get this match started, bro.
But now here they are. An opportunity for them to be able to march forward send an EMEA team home, but alternatively, Fnatic can end.
What the hell is a
America's
crowd of
hopes
wingmans
here
over
and
there?
now.
Listen, we can have the best of both worlds. How
Oh, where did I
about
get that
Fnatic
wingman
wins, and
onesie?
Since we have crashies, you're still making it onto the lower final.
You know, I can't concede that, but I don't know. I'm a bit of a G2 stan, so you never know. You never know.
I wonder what they think, GB.
You know what? Great call there. How about this, Toronto? Who you think's gonna
Wait, did
win?
they pick
Let me know
Teo?
right now. We got a little
Wait, did I
bit
see
of
that
it
right?
all over the place. All right, is it Fnatic? Is Fnatic gonna win? What about G2? Oh, that is a reaction for G2 Esports as they get ready for this matchup. Players setting up on that stage, and now it is time. Toronto, let's make some noise as we get ready for this lower
I gotta ask where they went.
matchup. Here are your casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, excited to get back into this one here. We have two Titan teams, Josh, that are facing up on the stage in Toronto, both looking to carve out their own spot in the history books for VCT.
I say Wolves versus PRX final. Yeah, bro, I can see.
Right at the beginning
bro,
of our playoffs, and both of them
anything can happen from here on out. I mean, it's a BO5 in the next thing, so like, bro, actually BO5s. I'm a firm believer that in a BO3 you can kind of get randoms. Whereas in a BO5, I think that's like interviews. Chat, who do we want? Who do we want for interviews? I mean, I'm down for Leaf, for G2 if they win, for Fnatic. I'm down with.
That's what the region is hunting
I'm down with.
These are two teams with similar styles as well. The lower bracket with players such as Chronicle looking to continue
Should I get
being the winningest player of all time.
Because he's an NA player.
Jorgamo looking to join the list, a tiny list of players.
I've always wanted to ask like an NA player going over to EU what like
history, but only
like
one
how
of these
different
two
it is.
teams is going to be able to make it through to battle Wolves in the lower bracket final.
Oh, we're going to be getting into it shortly here for our opening pistol round between these two juggernaut teams. Toronto, make some noise. Let's get loud.
And what a bold pick this is for G2 to be going into Lotus.
Bolster?
Which I would consider
Okay, I can
to
ask
be
for Bolster.
essentially home
Yeah, I'll
ground
send it over.
territory for Fnatic. It's home ground though for both squads. And G2 taking
I'll send
rubber
over the
control as
thing.
Fnatic get ready for a
Give me a
trap
second.
play at front B. Slow is going to be the name of the game for both of these squads on their attack sides, feeling out what the defense has got going.
I have
They're both
Leaf
pretty
for
happy to play
G2.
trap styles, and
What?
Bolster is in fact the opening kill.
I have Leaf as my main pick for G2. I have Bolster for my main pick for Fnatic.
Looking eager to try and take site control, but they've got a crossfire center to try and contest.
Oh my god! He took out two? What the fuck?
Swings by. And just like that, in a blink of an eye, it's Fnatic now that are on the back foot.
What a plant as well. They're planting so that they can take heaven control. They know that at least one of these players is on the flank.
Alpha is going to try and deliver shoulder to shoulder. Him and the IGL. Boaster himself. What a shot to connect. Not anticipating it. Boaster delivering an Alpha from the side.
Boaster's on his feet already, round
Bro,
one.
Alpha just.
You'll be seeing a lot more of that.
What?
G2
Bro, he just
almost
one-clicked the guy jumping out of air.
Situation, but they just couldn't quite get it
I
done.
need to see, well, what is this
6
TP?
shots towards the end. A bit of a freebie there as well.
Oh!
That's a rough one for Jorgamo. But these shots towards the end, Alpha hitting a beauty onto Jonah P, untradeable. And then cleans things up towards the end as well.
Oh my god.
He's ever the show, man.
I think having the fans so close at this event has just spurred him on to greater and greater showmanship heights.
Absolutely.
He does love it. He's talked in interviews as well, Boaster, about trying to just get the best possible results before he thinks about retirement, which is mad. But he has been in the scene for such a long time, and his teams have been astoundingly successful. He's talked in this tournament actually about becoming the greatest leader of all time. I think if you made the list right now, it would have to be Boaster at the top. But he'd like another tournament here, just to properly seal the deal.
Set it in stone. And we're expecting a slow and methodical game for both of these teams.
Yeah, that TP was wide open on the pistol.
Taking their
Like,
time with it.
I don't know.
Might feel like a bit of a whiplash after you've come off PRX versus Wolves.
It definitely will.
But both of these teams, they do have similar styles. Fnatic, G2, they're going to be playing to allow their opponents to plant quite a lot and make them bleed as they get into the sites.
Head not popped over towards the ledge as Chronicle holding close. Catches the contact, going for the re-swing. He's going to be traded, but Alpha towards the back.
Alpha's feeling tappy.
Ghost in hand, and he's going to be buying time for the rest of the team to start to get in and get active. Kayak tearing them apart. Leafs is going to try and do whatever damage he possibly can from this spot. Has the spike in his back pocket, but no time really to work with. And
yeah, no, it might be cooked for him. If he wins this would be fucking crazy.
Happy to wait it
I mean, technically speaking, Kayak is a one shot in the body.
Here. Leafs seeing if he can bait somebody out. Ends up falling to the Outlaw of Crash. He's posted up towards spawn. So fairly clean at the end of the day. Fnatic managing to keep 3 decent bits of weaponry heading into their bonus round. And I think a lot of it's about figuring out what these setups look like. You can see little bait and switch setups. On the pistol round, we saw that B trap play, where if a lurker starts walking towards B, they get hit with the paranoia and pounced upon. And G2 are just going to be trying to feel this out.
I asked
Kaidi
and Sakura if they're coming back.
Playing. Where does Boaster want to
Okay,
give
they're
going
gonna
to
chill. They're going to chill.
Where does Boaster want to tell his team to fight? And this round, potential for a bit of a collapse onto Leaf if he does take that aggressive lurk timing.
Zach? Oh yeah, wait, what the fuck? Where is he?
Chilling for now, though. Pressure from G2 up towards
Oh shit, yeah.
B. Door's going to be
what
open.
The fuck?
That should be a bit of fear into the back of your minds. Jorgensen
Wait, hold on.
to the back of the brain. Alpha, swift dismissal. Leaf needs to be careful. He's getting tagged up. Bullet tagged.
What number is this?
Still alive though, and now reinforcements arriving.
Oh, yeah,
G2 looking to clear this all the way out entirely. Crashy's been dropped.
Wait, Zach. I mean, chat. I think Tekken is back.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird push actually from Kayak. I think both players that
What do you think of the matches so far?
Kayak and
They're
Jorgen
good.
will probably could have played that situation better.
The most washed duo possible
G2
watching this.
slowing down the pace, hitting the brakes.
Just 2 old men.
Yeah.
And this allows
What's
Valen to
happening
just
here?
test out the map again.
So far, Fnatic are winning. Who do you think is going to win this match?
It should be G2.
So they could
You
play
think so?
a really powerful post plan.
Sometimes magic happens.
Yeah. Do you think Fnatic will
They are set up though to split
get some
into B, and
confidence
that's
from
exactly
winning
where
against you
Boaster's waiting
guys?
with the stinger.
I
They
hope
don't
so.
realize
I just want a good match.
Boaster close quarters here with a stinger in
I
hand.
think
He's got the util out.
if it's just like a
Full
regular
circle timing.
Wednesday, G2 just 2-0 this real quick.
Run all over these players.
Yeah.
It's not a
here.
regular
Fnatic
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's shit's like a Friday.
in the hands of Chronicles,
Yeah, it
not
is.
exactly set up for success.
It's a nice use there from Trent of just a solo salvo into that B connector, the waterfall.
What do you think about the Teo?
In order
The
to push
tail?
back the players.
I think
He's
it's
still
good
got a
still.
salvo to play
On
afterwards.
Lotus,
G2 want to keep this clean.
I think I would still prefer Fade on Lotus. I understand them playing it on actually, I think it was
What about on Ascent?
On Ascent?
Tiptoeing in. Chronicle
Do they
will be
play it
there
on
to
Ascent?
trade, but
No.
it's answered back in kind.
Oh yeah, your team did.
I think it's really good.
On a set? No, but on a set, ass. On Split, Split's the only map I can think that the character's actually still really good at.
It won't probably be online here, or if they are, it'll be in the post plan.
They look clean though on this map.
But we've got a pretty important
That's too funny.
eco
What do you
round
think
coming
about
up in round
Ascent?
4.
What do you have in this
I'm
series?
going to go for an
What's
Odin
your-
purchase as well.
what's your prediction?
Crashy's picking
In
that
this
one up to play
series?
it from tree. Aiming to do
Honestly,
chip damage early on
I
to these
think
G2
Fnatic
players
might have some
contesting
magic
rubble.
right now.
Yeah,
If it, I think whoever wins first map just wins next map.
Crashies.
Sways him for a moment. Leaf is still.
Crashies is looking
I like
vintage.
it though. All of these
Yeah,
sound cues are making it
yeah,
feel
he
like
actually
Fnatic
is.
need to defend rubble, and instead
It looks like he's playing
G2
that optic
creeping
right
up
now.
towards B, and Kayak,
He
he's
killed
got to
me.
defend.
It was like it was the first round or two of our match. Crashies killed me, and I was like, wow, he can still do that? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Chronicle.
Wait, is your mic low? You can turn it up. It's number 3, I think.
Perfect timing,
3,
even
I
though
think
Fnatic
is.
weren't 100%
this
sure
one.
how that B
Oh,
exec was
that's
coming
4.
through.
That's 3. Yeah, try talking.
Hello, hello, hello.
Get
There you
caught,
go, yeah,
just
that's
jiggle
better.
in the corner. If he did, it would open up the A site and make a 2v4 possible.
Just the timing on it. Backs away anyway.
It's going to be very
By the way, is there?
difficult for
I was gonna
Valen to
ask
dig
Patman this
themselves out of
question
this spot.
if I got
Fnatic
if I
giving
got
them
him for the
room,
interview.
though. Giving
But
them respect.
because both you
Allowing
guys are just
them
goated.
even to get a plan
Is
for
it the Filipino
assuming
gene
that they'll
diff?
be able to win the
I
retake
think-
with bodies.
I think
and
it
with
is.
the paranoia,
Yeah.
with the C's,
We've got
with the
legendary
Hawk,
players
tools
like
that they still have
me,
to be able to work with.
Patman, Poppy Chulo.
Should be a clean retake indeed.
Just legends all around. So I think the genes are pretty good.
It's straight genetical difference.
If G2 win this, I'll retire.
Gonna take that fight towards it, but smoke
Me
into your
too.
face, Valen. Has to really just try and get a move on. Now he's onto the side. It's an off-angle play from him, but still player advantage. And the Paranoia is beautiful. Splits them up with just the right amount of
No
time.
fucking way.
Well, that's it for me, man.
Yeah,
it was really good
nice
to see you on
knowing
the
you.
watch party.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, man.
What a play there!
And just like that, he dips.
Too cautious.
Gone,
Fnatic,
like the
I
wind.
think. Talked about the fact that they love playing to give
Oh
their
my
opponents
God.
respect and play the advantage in the retake. But the Paranoia.
Zach saw this shit. He said, "Wrap it up, wrap it up."
For the trade, it was only Chronicle that swung through off Alpha's contact. and
Bro,
he
I
only had
can't
about 6 health to
believe.
work with.
Nah, that's some crazy shit, though.
A really
That actually is.
eco swing round here. And now the ult cycle is going to start to get online for G2. Assuming they can clean up an anti-eco.
Nice little 1-3-1.
Fnatic might have just lost control of this defense half early on.
Into the swinging. Just off the back of the heroics of the captain of G2. Two of our greatest minds in the game facing off against each other.
Feels like a battle of the generations when it comes to the IGLs as well, Valin.
Honestly, okay,
Bit of a
this
new
is
kid on the
G2's
block
map pick,
compared
but
to the
honestly,
experience
I
of Boaster, but
think
he's been
that's...
fantastic, and Boaster caught out in the open again. That's twice already in the
I feel
very
like
first
Fnatic
quarter
will
of
at
this
least
map.
make it close if they're not taking it. It's not gonna be like a
It's not full.
It's not gonna be like a what's it called?
Fnatic are stacking this with
A blowout.
bodies. It is the eco round.
Yeah, I think the read here
I definitely
from
think it's gonna be a
Valin
close
is
game.
perfect.
Be careful here with a Marshall in the hand.
He repeats.
That's snappy. Quick scope
What a
straight to the head.
madman.
He is taken care of though. Chronicle's still trying to at least square up, take a fight, posturing ever so slightly. He's taking it with the off-angle play. Crashies is highlighted, lit up.
Wow.
There's no more. So
A wild
G2
Zach
taking
appeared
the
and
lead
disappeared.
early
Yep.
on here in Lotus.
Where does Zach go?
Damage
He's
from
chilling right now.
Alpha, yeah,
He's
with
chilling
the
right now.
Marshall. It looks like Fnatic are going to need some more moments like that. What Alpha's been able to do recently in their games has been spectacular.
Bro, I can't believe Alpha repeat that.
And those are the-
I won't lie
those are
though.
the danger moments that you
If he
need to be able
repeats
to
that,
add
hits
in
that
there.
second shot, they win the
But
round.
Otherwise, G2 dealt with that really quite cleanly. even
So
though they
honestly,
went
I
for
fuck
the
with
stack
it.
in the end. And here's the ults that we were talking about. But Fnatic, by saving, have managed to get Kayak an operator in his hands. Looking to try to get him posted up over towards A. That's where the Odin is as well. And only Alpha defending here on C. Pushed off immediately.
Look at this. This is what you can do with the new tail that you can't do before. Is like he uses rockets for C, and he can instantly just use his rockets like wherever else.
Get an early fight sooner than he potentially anticipates. He's going to play his life, try and back the hell out of there.
All right, Trent just takes him
over
out.
the shoulder, that bait and switch.
Crashies, I think, made the call to fight with Boaster and didn't realize that Leaf also had backup.
Are you alone
Came
at the moment?
Trent,
Yeah.
And down went the IGL again of Fnatic. Who's
To those that missed it, by the way, me and FNS are going to be
They
watch
still have
partying
the
together
lockdown to try to play
for
retake
grand
in one of
finals.
these areas, and Chronicle
So
could
for the
actually
Paper X
pit
match.
off some level of contact. But it's difficult to get value out of the pit here in the mid-round when Jorgamo still has his dimensional drift to clear everything. But here it goes.
Yeah, using it nice and early. Just trying to spot out the most of these players. Don't know if he spotted the off. Yes,
Oh my
Kayak.
god.
Time to strike.
Oh
Well,
my god.
Chronicle,
Fnatic just started
instinctual.
cheating.
The wall was up, just anticipating G2's positioning. As G2 were left with that player disadvantage.
And massive ultimates dropped on the side of G2. They can no longer set up a pit of their own in the post plan. So if G2 want to win this round, it's got to be proactive. And I think Fnatic, they know it. Crashies and Kayak are waiting for this push.
Palace sees it. Jogmo's going to be backing away.
Dude, my hair is way too long right now. I got a haircut soon.
Trying to lay claim to a lot of this.
Did they peek
towards
this?
It, but there's that up angle.
Wow.
A whiff from Kayak with how he's
A little bit
been
of a
playing.
whiff.
K damage kicking in. Get a TP.
Oh.
Well, it's barely out of there. Trying to play the crossfire setup. Chronicle wins his fight out, and that's going to be the lockdown to secure. Fnatic have all the advantages here. Everything in the world going
Wow.
And an investment of the ultimate just to make sure, just to absolutely guarantee that Fnatic are able to tie things up.
Yeah, no matter what Fnatic it
It's a
is,
big
I
recovery in
swear
this
they
round for Fnatic.
always
They
just
lost
are a
here
dangerous team to play.
In the 4v5 would have been a disaster.
Oh, he was chasing for the spam.
But Kayak gets good value out of his op, and honestly, the way that G2 were utilizing the Yoru ult, Fnatic read the timings, and they just knew that people were going to start pushing up off the back of it. Chronicle has got great reads on that kind of stuff. He's been around the block. One of our most experienced and one of the greatest players of all time. You look at accomplishments.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry again.
man.
He's already got
can I get some
3
Tim Hortons
trophies.
chili?
If Fnatic can somehow pull off this lower bracket run, he will just be out miles ahead of everybody else with 4.
making a serious case for one of the greatest of all time. G2 feeling pressured into the timeout here.
And I think there's been a
yeah,
pretty
Kadi's at the
serious
venue right now.
shift in
She's
Fnatic's
just chilling though.
defense now that they've got the operator online. They are still finding holes over towards A early on, but what G2 are struggling with is being able to take the site without getting caught by one of the Fnatic players who's just trying to get one and back up. It's not like Fnatic are trying to defend the sites to the death, but they're just trying to grab one G2 player and then back it up and always force G2 to be the ones that have to overextend and overfight to get the space.
Should I get a chili from Tim Hortons? See, I'm thinking about it. I'm actually like kind of starving. Or craving, I don't know.
Take a look and see what the adjustments are coming out of this tag timeout. Kayak earned his showstopper in the previous, so he can take more aggressive positions with the op, because if you get caught, pull out the ult.
The cat mouse pad? Yeah, dude, Jaw's been using that for a hot minute. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
So he's actually going to go maybe for a solo peek over towards B, which is
looks like it.
Properly aggressive. Oh no, backs it up early on.
Chocolate milk, ice cap, and breakfast wrap.
Just
But
listening for
you just took my breakfast order from Tim's.
A lot of presence though from G2. Prowl
Oh, it's going to be a rocket.
Through the front of B, and that's triggered at least the ult.
Ah, wow.
Jogamo at the gate
The
crash,
TP.
good exit.
That's
Maybe that was a little bit too obvious with the rocket
baited
trap.
out immediately. Perfect.
They just
value
sent
there
one
coming from
player
Euro.
there.
And now Valen's got an opportunity to reset the troops and figure out in which direction G2 would like to end. Another single salvo to try to push Alpha away. They know that Alpha loves to play this angle. We've seen people even pick up attack side ops to try to punish that.
Alpha feeling the heat, and he might be tested soon, but instead G2 go in a different direction.
You ever want to become a caster? I'm
up.
chilling as a streamer.
He is
I'll cast for fun
to
though.
try and help supplement
If there's
this
ever like a
here.
match
We'll
that like
see
doesn't have a
if they
caster
get
and he's a
used.
caster.
Util sees
I'm
his
so-
excellent crashes. He's
Oh my
got G2
God.
down.
Jorg
Fully
teleported into it.
TP past. Boaster is here, laying in wait with the Odin up through the high ground. The attempt there made. Chronicle just the one before the trade is inside.
Holy shit.
Now that pit is going to be laying down towards
Where's that
it.
ulti?
Getting on top of it. Clearing out a lot of the extremities. G2 trying to hold on.
Alpha on the flank could be pivotal here. Trent, he knows that he's going to try to take the timing, calls for backup, and now realizes Alpha hasn't committed.
Where did Kayak just get that kill? You just shot through
I'm
smoke?
not sure if these are just stray shots coming through. Alpha.
Perfect trade.
Gets the one traded instantly. Now the drone and a connection spots him out.
Wow.
Highlighting.
Wow,
Across
Nathan.
The board. Leaf has got to back away, trying to play his life. Sliders of corner, snaps the one.
Wow, he played that so good. Holy shit.
Ridiculous.
Perfect reads inside the pit there for a player who's well within the race for tournament MVP. Look at how tight the timing is on that one. Jorg just escaping with absolutely no damage done.
Oh, they were spamming. That's how
Basically
he
wants to go to P there too.
opted smoke.
But what I like from G2 is that they were hyper aware of the threat of Alpha here on the flank. Alpha is going to be playing C aggressively, and when he opens that door, Trent and Valen doubled up to deal with him. You've got to put two guys on Alpha at all times, and even then, Finesse will tell you it doesn't always work.
Yeah. Alpha perfectly capable of taking over. We've seen it, especially in their prior game. Risky setup here, but necessary. It's a half-buy round for them. That is sharp.
Wow.
This is about to be a bloodbath that's occurring, and it's all going away.
Wow,
Surely
holy
Fnatic to even
shit.
out into a 2v2.
Wait,
he caught the perfect kill
2v1?
poster on the other side of things, and now it's all on Kayak with only a Bucky.
Bucky.
I mean, he's just
Wait, this
begging
classical
Valen
one
to
hit in the
walk
head.
into him. If he doesn't, how is he going to take the kill?
Scurry of the footsteps.
Oh
Valen is
my god,
hyper
he was
aware.
really aware of that.
And at that
Wait, he
kind
was
of range,
he was
Kayak,
so aware of that
unfortunately,
play.
As good
Didn't
as
know
he
he pushed
is,
up.
doesn't particularly have a chance.
That kill right there
We were
could have
talking
been
about
huge.
how dangerous Alpha can be, and that setup over towards Mound almost found Fnatic a turn of the fates.
I feel like
The
G2
shots
are
were
going to
good,
win now.
but the weaponry, I don't think was quite up to scratch. And once again, actually, this kill, where Leaf is able to pick up Boaster, and Boaster's kind of, you know, inside his smoke again, getting caught.
Boaster's throwing a smoke in the middle.
Yeah, and I think that is actually...
No, the players on
bit of
G2,
a
I feel like they're
recurring
shooting a
problem
little
that
bit
we're
sharp.
seeing here, is that
I mean,
Boaster's
did you see
frequently
Valen's
getting
like
caught
3K
out.
earlier?
He's 2 and 6 right now,
Jonah
but
P
it's
on the
not necessarily
pistol,
about the scoreboard.
Nathan on the
He could
Viper
be
ult
playing,
rounds.
you know, those kind of numbers if he's
I
playing
feel
a
like
great
they
game,
might just win.
But at the moment,
I think
he's
so.
trying to hold important positions on defense and getting caught out by unexpected timings. And
Well, I
think
guess
that's
I could
gonna
see
have to
who
tighten
else
up
I
if
could pull
Fnatic want a chance
for
of being
some
able
guests on
to
the stream.
win the rest of these rounds on their defense half at least.
Timeout taken for Fnatic to recoup. See if they can dig deep. It's only a 2-round lead so far for G2.
It's well within the realms of being able to recover, but when you say it's a 2-round
Where's
lead,
FNS? You'll join. We'll be shimming together for the grand
one of
finals.
the other 6 rounds that we've seen, when Rifles have started getting on board, G2 have been very consistent. And this time, no operator in the hands of Fnatic. They don't have the wealth to be able to put that into Kayak's hands. And once more set up to go for some kind of B split attempt. The spike headed up here and a potential for a wrap through Blue Room.
Potential for a brawl. This is Fnatic stacking 3 bodies. Trying to retake some of that rubble control away from where Leaf has just been lurking.
Who won Wolves PRX? PRX
He
won.
kind of needs to kill that Prowler to create the threat that he could.
Present boys, I'm asking
Trying to
them.
move on here. This is G2. Trying to see if they can lay claim to that B site. Still rain down a hail of bullets. That's just from Boaster. He's going to be supplementing.
Oh yeah, that's
fire,
fanable.
just trying to make it nice and awkward for G2 while a flank occurs.
One thing I'd love seeing done to this map,
there is massive pressure on Leaf right now.
I think, is making it less paper thin.
This is their time to shine. They've got
a lot of teams have discovered that the best strategy you can do is just play door with the.
Try and take this one up through heaven and a reflank of Valen, but time needs to be played. It's already ticking away, and it's up to Trent to see if he can delay.
Balin can win this round right here.
What really can you do
if
from
he has,
spot? Time is taken.
I'll say.
Know what his players out of smoke, obfuscates, hides the intent.
Excuse me. If he had discipline right there,
seals it up nice and
actually no, they smoked off the spike, so maybe it wouldn't have mattered.
Bit of a strange situation there towards the end. A couple of the G2
Didn't
players
Leaf used to use your final mouse, or am I tripping? Yeah, he used to use the small version, I think.
A B pop. Alpha swings through, but it's this flank play that made the difference. In previous rounds, Leaf has been escorted into rubble at the start of this round. He got pushed out immediately. He got caught by a Horn, Prowler, and that gave Fnatic the confidence to be able to double push fully out through A and get the rat play working. The more they can get the read on that, the more they can actually figure out exactly where Leaf is on the map, the better their defense half is going to look. And they've knocked G2 down onto a light buy, but this squad is diabolical with the Stingers.
They certainly are. Alpha.
He's so far up.
Oh, really far up. There's going to be a paranoid blinded up, and there's already players on your tail.
I don't give a fuck.
What
the fuck?
Of what's occurring.
What is happening?
Caught up into the corner from the seas.
What going on?
Able to take up most of that space. The pit has to be vacated. It's a
Are they all one, or is that Decay? Oh, it's
Snake
Decay.
Bite easily could have claimed a couple of lives there, though everybody on G2 was weak.
That
But
Decay was
was
insane.
chaos. Alpha, with the wrong read of what was happening, they thought it was going to be an A-side default again, and G2 have found an opportunity to pick up a couple of weapons and slow things down a little. It's looking more even now.
Look, smoke from G2. Praying that Fnatic would go for some form of re-exploration, clearing up the map.
And I think this is a really important situation where you've got to look at Boaster again. He's going to be doing this jump spot. He's been caught out in positions like this, throwing smokes a couple of times. He's got to make sure that he maintains this information.
30 seconds left.
He's gone forwards. That's the advantage. He's got a read, and it is a good one. A solo player, Trent just trying to condition with that drone. There's the punish.
He just ran through the smoke with a fucking Odin.
Chronicles a stalwart defense. The locking key.
Boaster might be the goated IGL. What the fuck?
Jonah P. It's messy, it's scrappy, but Fnatic are up even.
And I think it deserved pop-off there from Boaster because it's something that he struggled with a little bit so far in this defense half, but he played that situation beautifully, didn't he? Had the read that it was going to be a fake, stepped forwards rather than backwards, managed to get the timing on the drone, and catches Trent as well. So not only does he get the kill, he feeds full info to the rest of his team. Guys, this is going to be a C re-hit. 100% this A pressure is fake.
Jeez.
And this is now an even half, 5-5. With arguably better ultimates here for Fnatic to close out on defense.
Door's going to be opened up. This is G2. Attempting a bit of that slow siege.
That is so much damage onto Jorgamo there as well.
Down to 61.
I think he would have been aiming to pick up an orb in this round, see if he could get the ultimate online. 4 players from Fnatic over here doing a re-clear, full re-clear of
Yeah,
Rubble.
I did think he heard the. I think he did. It looked like Trent was kind of aware. He like swung it as if he was aware that he was in that spot. Oh, it didn't work this time. What? How did that miss?
That's amazing from Jorg and Trent.
All on Boaster now, though. Feeling the heat. It's a paranoia in your face, near-sighted. Plenty of bodies about to be coming towards you. Nightfall avoided. Chronicle.
Whoa, whoa.
Again, the spam over the shoulder.
They both are just swinging into
raised
it.
up. Wall of his own, just trying to stunt it. G2, though. Not to be dismayed, trying to get a bit of a move on, trying to claim that A site. Moving forwards, that game of time, it's Chronicle. It's the better of the adversary.
He's been really good so far, Chronicle, a pillar for his team to rely on.
Yep.
G2, they feel like they have to be the ones making
Trent's
the play.
pretty low. Jonah's pretty low, too.
Health disadvantage
there it is.
so huge, but look at the wrap. Look at Alpha, yeah, already aware of the possibility.
Yeah, this lockdown, drop down should be sealing all of this one up, except Alpha oversteps himself, and lockdown's going to be broke down regardless. Chronicle lays down that.
Oh my God, it's time for heaven. If Crashes can get to heaven.
Getting a run on.
Oh my God, it's a headshot angle. It's a headshot angle. It's a headshot angle, bro. Oh my God. How do they just win that?
Another round for Valen where he comes through in the clutch.
Bro, also Alpha just swung that shit. Holy fuck. Oh, he hit the pillar. Oh, that's what happened.
Tragic the way that splash worked, but it's the final call. This double wrap up through heaven and around behind onto Alpha.
I wonder if Alpha just held there, if he was able to protect the ult.
Thinking that it'll catch them off guard. And maybe doesn't account for the fact that they're both going for the flank. And the fact it was planted for heaven as well.
What's
really
Omen's pick rate been this event? I swear Omen's just had like the highest pick rate ever.
One last chance in his half, though, for Fnatic to try and draw it level.
The diversity of like the duels though has been really good. We've seen like everything.
Make this feel like a lot of A pressure, and there are bodies behind it. G2 looking to at least take this space. Doors are open wide. Paranoia already expended. Most is going to be using it. This is Anarchy. Crashes to leave from behind. What a good work put in, though, and now it's up to Boaster to do the rest.
Wow.
Odin in hand.
6-6, probably.
Obliterating
wait, I won't count
G2.
Trent out.
Incredibly aggressive swing there from Jorgamo.
Forwards, no committal. Boaster just looking for that information, and the timing potentially is here for Trent.
Alpha, yeah, worried that he's getting flanked from B main, even though the turret is actually watching it. So I think Alpha probably could have just stayed over here. But Chronicle is tightening the net at all times.
Toxins going up.
Putting a squeeze on him now. Already revealed to the side there. Chronicle,
6-6.
Easy cleanup, 6-2-6 at the half.
What up, Cairo?
A strong recovery in this half from Fnatic after it looked like G2 were running away with things. Big round.
Don't nerf Omen because of this? Nah, there's no way they nerf Omen. I think Omen's in a good spot where like the character is like not. It's not like OP, but it's not like a must pick.
Between these two
like you definitely can play other controllers.
Through 6-2-6, could not ask for a better start to the series overall.
Pretty good. Give us 6 though, boys.
Unreal stuff. We're going to send it down to the floor.
Better nerf Viper, even though Omen is 100% picked everywhere. No, I think Viper is good as is.
Thank you so much, Brent. I'm joined back on the floor by G2's own Arabian Stallion, Hammy. Hammy, how has Toronto been treating you so far?
Honestly, Toronto's been amazing. The people here are amazing, and just like, yeah, overall great.
What about the event? You were telling me you were walking around the venue the whole time, checking out the activations and everything.
Yeah, I am
How's
sitting alone at the moment.
Right here in Masters Toronto.
Wait,
the experience is amazing. I mean,
one.
like I said, the people here in general, they're just like lovely to meet and all that. But yeah,
that's us, man. That's Canadian. We just love hugs.
Wait, let me message Cat.
Let's get back in the game though and talk about G2 because you're basically the honorary 6th man for G2. Talk me through the Tejo from Trent. Why is he bringing it back?
Okay, I mean, I feel like Trent gets too much disrespect. He doesn't need Tejo. It doesn't matter who he's playing. He's the best initiator I've ever seen play the game. But yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I just wanted to hear it from your words as well. And also tell me why G2's in the golden era and why they're going to win this series against Fnatic.
Yes, we'll be winning this series. Not only this series, but we'll be winning the entirety of Masters, I think.
Oh, the whole Masters.
Damn.
We will be winning Masters, yes.
Okay, and so Wolves coming up next. You think they're going to have this easy against Sufat Baby and crew?
Yeah.
Okay, and last but not least, I want you to give encouraging words to the G2 players playing up there and also to your fans around the world.
Okay, honestly, G2 doesn't even need it. They're going to win. But I hope everyone's doing good. I mean, that's all. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, I love you guys.
You got it all. Hammy, thank you so much for your time. Let's toss it back to the game.
Two teams here that are just neck and neck. And honestly, even just looking at the map pool itself, we have our opener of Lotus. An interesting one. Listen, the desk was kind of talking about it when it came up as well, because it's a great map for Fnatic. It's one of the ones that they have been lights out on.
That Coinbase report, bro. Chronicle got
Yeah,
Chronicle got unlimited money.
Map pools, and I think you really get the clash between both of the callers. Opposite sides of the spectrum, actually, in terms of results. You can see reflected in the
W Jinx, it might be.
Chronicle having an amazing half. Boaster struggling a little bit. Valen's at the top of the scoreboard, actually, if you're just looking at kills as well. But I think more than productivity, it's going to be the game plans that are going to make the difference here in half number 2. I mean, when
you got to land, yeah. So all the co-streamers at this event, there's like a mandatory 30-second delay. So counter-action is not the best, but it should be like near real time to like what you're actually seeing.
Those stats has got to give today. Is it going to be Fnatic closing out these rounds cleanly?
Clash of those styles. Leaping into the fray across for that info. Leaf break the Prowler, back himself out, and it is slow and steady for Fnatic.
They are the slowest team on the attack side that we have, but they're extremely diligent with it. They use the time to make sure that they dismantle trap plays, and yeah, it can get tense.
Yeah, I've been seeing way more. I've been seeing way more sheriffs. Oh my God!
Yeah,
Alpha! He said fucking and just swung there.
I mean, that should be signed, sealed, and delivered on the pistol round. Fnatic with a potential here, a great opportunity to win both pistols on this map. And that can make all the difference in spots like this where both teams are good. Jorg might be going for a bit of a re-exploration over towards B as well. He's just trying to backfill this space.
Yeah, I think the schedule is cooked for people outside of NA.
They might do. They want to try and go for the B here. There's only 25 seconds left for Fnatic. What is the call?
Wait, what are they doing?
They're going to land over towards A.
All right, they're going A.
No one really there to meet them. Valen.
Are they?
Might take a few risks of his own out towards the blue room, and this is all covered in time. Kayak is there.
Wow.
Cutting down his due to
yeah, so the delay is there, so like
the back pocket here
because it's not like a live feed, like the people at the venue see the game a little bit earlier than the people that see it online.
I mean, the damage from the first hit collapsing through onto Jonah P. And then how clean Kayak looks with these shots coming out from his
God, dude, Kayak's aim right there was insane.
It's a beautiful round. It's clean, it's sharp.
No, Fnatic got some shooters, man.
I mean, it's Kayak, I think you should probably give credit to your newest player. It's going to be tough for G2 to recover from this kind of situation. You will sometimes see them force, even on defense, but this is not one of those times. G2 just playing for money in the bank.
Oh, EU schedule isn't that bad? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Probably because it's East Coast Canada, right?
Another really important thing to pay attention to between these two teams is who has
yeah, East Coast Canada probably is better for that. I think West Coast Canada would have been cooked.
In the previous round, hello.
Yeah, they're going to be gearing up. It's a paranoia in the back pocket.
Yep.
Primed by Valen, looking for signs of life at the spam. Surely that's it, but they're actually waiting for a little bit further. There it is. Now the go button's going to be called for, but that paranoia did not kill Unbelievable form. And Alpha.
He gives no fucks.
Hyper confident, pushing through. Just allowing
the
players.
But honestly, if I also was like 6'8", like fucking Alfier, I think I wouldn't be scared of anything. I would just be peeking everything. I will not lie.
The round, nevertheless, here to Fnatic.
Motherfucker's too tall.
Chronicle is 19 and 10 right now.
He's been amazing.
But also, Chronicle should have gotten a third kill there. I think he actually got like RNG'd from the first blood accuracy. Like on the third.
He's not making.
He was crouched, not moving.
The round necessarily, but when G2 forced the aggression into him, he just collects it and absorbs it perfectly. You can't get past him. So Fnatic with a bonus round. But a bonus round that they've also forced an attacking operator into.
Punish Leaf. He's been peeking
there
this
one.
The defensive setups differ, though. G2 making changes to it. Quick dink there through Mound. There needs to be some call for help.
They know there's an op there.
Wide and through. Leaf is on essentially single digits. Barely alive. Regen armor eventually going to be kicking in.
Both teams getting a read on what's going on here. Fnatic realizing they're fighting super heavy over Mound and trying to react into A and realize they got caught by the drone there. Decide to hold on for a moment.
Red, who are you
G2
cheering
also
for?
got the read that there's an attacking op, so
I'm
cheering
for G2 because I love my boy Leaf, but
door opened up here by Chronicle.
On the other side, if I want PaperX to win, I feel like
done so
I
successfully.
feel like Fnatic is a
really nice. It pulls
easier
all of the
game for
attention
them.
from the defenders towards the door and frees up this re-exploration
Like just play style
towards
wise.
Mound. This was the area, remember, that G2 were fighting over, so it's likely they would have left.
Second thoughts here for Fnatic, looking like they wanted to end over towards C, but the spike now, its way over towards A.
Maybe overthinking it just a tad here, overcooking.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Jorgamo not budging. Leaf even just lying in wait.
There's 4 players defending this area of the map.
Yeah.
Are they pivoting B and trying to connect with
AW
these guys?
Toronto, I've had it twice now.
Door's broken. No clearance onto the
Oh!
has his back.
What?
Not on my watch,
He's
is what
wallbang
he's
him?
saying. That attack side operator, but time is still becoming a bit of an issue, and shots are rattled. You can feel it. It's getting hectic. It's getting messy. Trent cleaning up onto Chronicle. Time is against.
Wait, what happened?
It's fully against.
What the fuck just happened? You got crunched from C?
They make the call. Not sure who it was, but to stack the bodies in the final.
Wait, did they just get crunched?
They almost got punished for it as well, though, Brent. That round is on a nice edge. You see Chronicle come through from tree, and he's got players running away from him. I mean, the fact that Leaf also gets caught in this situation, the Guardian Barrel just sticking out slightly, but it's this kill, Trent onto Chronicle, that I think really changes the game, because G2 then can commit fully to the retake and the flood. And Josh is begging them to play time at the end there because there was no opportunity for a plant.
Very fast play to be made. That operator picked up into the hands of Leaf now. Punches Kayak.
Yeah, I think it's a great call to go for the defensive op for
wait,
Leaf.
Kayak
because they
died
know
right
that
away.
Leaf is going to be on this line. They're trying to punish him with marshals, with attack ops. And if he's got a long-range weapon of his own, he can hold it down.
It's got to be careful here. Spots the body. How do you want to play this one? Backs himself into a corner.
He does have a little bit of support from Jonah P.
Poison's off.
And one of the things that this G2 comp is really good at is being able to passively regain
Are they going to double peek
information
this
in the mid-round.
against the op?
From the Tejo drone, from the Prowlers,
That'd be kind of
from the
cool.
Haunt. They have used all of those now, though, and only Jonah P's Haunt will be coming back later on.
There.
Chronicle just sticking around to try to break that. Make it feel like they could be going for a C re-hit. There's the Haunt, though. Chronicle breaks it. But the shot comes from so far back that G2 already have the read anyway.
Balance going to be seeing signs of life definitely occurring now. Cover going out.
Damn, dude, 35 seconds left? Holy shit, bro. They're playing these rounds so fucking slow.
A slight gap in towards B.
Fnatic have been ending with these B splits a ton. I think G2 are fairly ready for this. Jonah and Jorg.
Jonah sat down onto the side here, spots it, catching the contact, a bit of spam as well. Comes through, this is Alpha and Chronicle.
And there's a chance they can win, I will not lie.
To be in the plant now to go
There's a
down
real
and push
solid
this
chance.
away.
Crashing's managed to upgrade to a Vandal. Can he strike a dagger blow back to his own region?
Huge upgrades. Stun. Has to be sidestep lead.
Op shot.
Just snaps at the crashes. An off angle by Chronicle, baiting out with the first shot. Now you're going to see that discipline.
Yep.
Coming through. G2 never without it, and it has brought it level 8-8.
Both teams playing that round pretty well, honestly. Just at the end of the day, a weapon difference. That's a sick kill, though, from Leaf. You can see that Kayak, he knows exactly how Leaf wants to play it, and Leaf is still just daring him to come and challenge.
Cut into Curly. Yeah, they're chilling for now.
Fnatic have a lockdown to try to work with here.
Dude, 8-8.
Difficult to
Holy fuck.
But
They
G2
have
pretty happy
Killjoy
playing the
ults
retakes
on
as
this
well.
round. G2 don't really have anything, but I think
Three
G2's
bodies over
con
towards
is
Mount,
pretty good.
expecting Fnatic to go for a punish of Leaf.
Wait, no, actually...
And Leaf is holding it. They wanted to feel like
G2's
it's just
economy's
Leaf
okay.
with a bit of solo
Because
pressure.
Trent has 3150.
Way ahead of this one. Still, they're going to reveal their hands. So rifle shot.
You're just used to PaperX quick play? Ah, that's true.
Even trying to see if he can punish somebody going for that jump spot, but Horn's out.
What is his eye?
Counter spam.
Where was the eye coming from?
Trying to get the punish online.
Yeah, I won't lie. I think in the time it takes for these teams to finish one round, PRX would have already finished the series.
Drone's going to be expended for the re-clearing walls on walls.
And because Fnatic keep losing this fight over towards Mount, G2 can stack 2 bodies B, 2 bodies A and be pretty happy no matter where Boaster calls the team to end.
Tight to the corner, Jorgamo has the escape policy.
Alpha detected over here by the Horn.
Ooh.
Just trying to spam where he might expect it to be, following the traces. Well, still going to be alive for now, 41 health.
And in a 3v5 like this, you don't really want to invest the ultimates from Alpha Air and Crashies unless they can find a pick beforehand.
30 seconds left.
But look at the time. This is one of the problems with how slow Fnatic play. You get into spots like this where you're down and you're not really in a position where you can even make a play to turn the round. This is just going to be a save that waiting out the clock, and it's not a high energy way to end a round.
Yeah, PRX 2-0'd.
Feels, I've got to imagine, a bit
God.
brutal to have to give
Thank
up
God.
in spots like this.
Thank God PRX made the grand
especially
finals.
It allows G2 to then put pedal to the metal and try to punish. And that is such a punish. Looked like Leaf was just running the operator in to its doom.
To his demise, though. 2 rifles intact for Fnatic.
The cap responds to my
right
message.
into low energy way in the rounds to think about what's coming next.
No, I think he's too
There's
locked
that
in.
moment, one way finding value. George just spots Kayak, who's trying to get value from the Horn. Like, you can see what Kayak's going for, but it's difficult amount. And Fnatic are going to take a tack timeout here. I think it's desperately needed. They've won both pistols in this map. G2 didn't respond with a force at all, and yet
I think it might be just a G2 series. Honestly,
they do a good job of
I think it
getting
is
back into the map in their defense half. Here on the attack side, though, I think one of the largest problems is they're never actually.
how hard is it to
pushing
change
G2
roles
away from
at 10s? Like Leaf and Alpha and yourself
you
swapping
don't
from
have
duelist to
map
controller
control,
/ Slenty.
if
I
Leaf
think it
is
depends on the
always
player,
getting
really.
information over there, why would they ever
Some
want
people
more
might
than
have a
one
hard time
personal
adapting. I will say, I think it's hard adapting from a passive role to an aggressive role or an aggressive role to a passive role. But in my case, I adapted to an aggressive role.
Fnatic, they do have some fast rounds in the bank. They're not a team that do it very often. But running something a little quicker might just add.
The winner of this plays against Wolves. How they work exactly? Yes, the winner of this will play against Wolves. Would you rather play like PRX? I would rather play like PRX any day.
Together a buy. It's a bit rough. Boaster's going to be left with just a stinger, but you're right. The tempo.
I think if I played like G2, I would fall asleep in the practice.
Could be what they ordered.
Doesn't look like it though, does it? I mean, looks like they're going to.
Do you think a flaw with the way Sen plays the lack of an offer? I do think that a lack of op presence is definitely something that
with the bodies in the util.
It can be rough for them, but at the same time, I don't think it's like a straight deal breaker. But you'll notice like a lot of these teams, they just get so much value with ops.
Over towards Rubble, but it's just been cleared immediately by the salvo, and G2 weren't really worried about it.
Exchange of the stray shots.
Leaf has actually been pushed back this time though.
Yeah.
Not too much contestation, and a nice smoke from Boaster just right on top of Leaf's face. And suddenly, G2 don't have the same level of information over towards C, but they're still playing C soft for retake and stacking bodies on A, expecting this re-clear, and they are so right.
Who's catching the play though? Strength, jump spotting, potentially sees it,
wow.
Unaware. Trying to get a move on, trying to
wow.
get away. Kayak!
Oh my God, he fell asleep.
Jonah P to pick up those pieces. See if he can make a little bit more from it. It's going to be fading. Getting a bit of a run on. It's not catch the timing. There's no way. There's no way at all. It's shut down by Alpha.
Oh my God.
Safe pair of hands. Jorgamo.
Spike planted.
In his hands. Trying to go for it. Flick of the wrist does not connect.
Oh, he's stuck in there.
A way to exit other than having his ult, but
as a previous CS player, how was it going over to Val? Like, what was the biggest thing you had to adapt to? I can answer right after this round.
Even getting the wrap around.
He's still going to be able to afford an op in the next round anyway, so.
Last player standing.
When Joel gets caught. Fnatic getting up to 9 here, but I think really
I think like coming in as a CS player, the things that you have to adapt to is just realize that
they didn't have somebody taking contact well enough for
you can play something wrong, or you can play Like in CS, if you play something really bad or play it really wrong, you lose the round. Whereas in Valorant, if you do it wrong and you just hit your shots, then it like sometimes it's better. I don't explain it. So I think in Valorant particularly, I think relying on X Factor more is more important. Just also due to like kind of like the more randomness of the game. And then on the other side, like you have to be willing to accept the fact that you can play around perfect, but it doesn't matter if someone jump shots you or shoots a rocket at your feet.
This smoke is a really nice adaptation. Coming out of the tactical timeout, it really has neutralized Leaf and allowed them to regain mount control. I mean, look what it's done. You've got the pull from one of the rotates. You've also got this gate crashing spawn as well to try to support Leaf. And it's just softened up the A side of the defense. Really good macro adjustments from Fnatic's coaches.
All grouped up now from Fnatic though. Trying to push players off away from A-Rubble and just trying to take it slowly, steadily, but still that's bullets raining down. Jonah P is there. Nightfall preemptive, and that's going to be a tag onto absolutely everyone. It's the information.
I mean, they're just getting spammed.
Out by G2 across the board. Leaf.
Valorant's more forgiving.
It's a dangerous spot as well for Chronicle. He gets support from Alpha yet now, but he's
I think it's more unforgiving. I don't even know.
Broken. Leaf will respect it.
Just roll a D20.
Corner. This is 25 seconds left. Where is this ending?
Boaster's trying to fake as if it's ending towards B. I think the spike.
Oh, Kade, if you want to come back, I would love your company.
And that means Jonah
up to you, though.
Has a chance for redemption after his failed play tree in the last round.
Spike's disjointed though. They've already got players in and through G2. We're going to try and front defend this one all the way. Dimensional drift.
Bro, there's actually like 2 seconds left each round.
And it's all dropped down. It's all crumbled. Fnatic, Chronicle.
Bro, are they just going to run out of time every fucking round?
But it's not a round win.
Oh my god. Chronicle's him though.
Second time in this half. The G2
yeah,
won based on the
it's more snowbally in Valorant.
And
so like, for an example, if you make a really stupid play and it ends up working, you get like a 3K, you snowball off of ults. So for that way, I would say it's less forgiving. Probably like that. But the mechanics are more forgiving.
Not taking the right risks at the right time to try to push things forwards. And G2 have knocked the economy down of Fnatic. No, they decided to go for the force buy. They've got everything up here. Fnatic's eco is still doing all right, but 3 of the players are on light armor.
Investing into it.
If you were to add someone to the current Sentinels team, who would it be? LeBron James.
Flash overhead. No signs of life from what G2 can see.
Yeah, passive kind of setup. Not looking to go for the reclear, the refight G2.
Bro, this slow play is crazy though.
But why would they need to? I mean, Leaf has still got pretty good information over towards Mound. Jonah P is getting them info on B as well. They're set up quite nicely right now for an A or B finish.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping through, dissecting.
You know what? I have a new rule for Riot Games.
Okay, lockdown.
The new rule is if there's a PRX game, put the PRX game second, not as the first match.
This plant is almost destined to go down, and my eyes immediately go to this flank that's coming around the back. Leaf might have an opportunity.
I think I would much rather go from slow play to fast play rather than fast play to slow play. Dude, my brain is like just ADHD'd out right now, and both teams are just playing so slow. Holy fuck.
To the post plant. Util is even available. Again, bullets raining down. Not much cover. Fnatic will take it. Paranoia nade, ricocheting, rebounding. Tons of util at their disposal here. They've completely shut G2 out of the picture. Straight kill from Leaf.
They're also going to do crazy economic damage to Fnatic because they're just essentially trapping them in the site. One escape path found though from Crashies and Kayak. So at least 3 guns are going to be maintained here. G2 never really committed to that one. Definitely felt like
the round was unwinnable. Once the Viper ult was committed, it was actually unwinnable right there.
Inside the pit and make something of it. But when Jorg got shut down, kind of gave up the ghost. And Fnatic draw things level.
Bro, I'm like hunched over like a little goblin, just Just watching the match right now.
It's actually a rough buy here for G2.
Yeah, this feels so slow because of how fast last match was. Yeah, I agree. I mean, both the teams, though, were aggressive teams.
Might be
and a big brawl.
So you're pairing two aggressive teams versus each other and then two passive teams versus each other. Wow. He couldn't even TP out in time.
To save him there, Kayak. A wonderful opener.
We've seen that previously too. Jorg, he tried to go for the teleport in the moment, but was just a little too slow on it. That's a great start for Fnatic. I think they've really struggled with the opening kills.
Very proactive from G2, looking to try and push all the way out of Rubble. Using a paranoia, even expending it, but this is being held all the way further back. Crossfire setups. I think good for them, and G2 realize that would be an
honestly,
overextension.
I think all of
I
the
don't
pressure, though,
believe
that was on the
in like some people just like
G2
not shooting some days in
forwards,
pro
it
play.
actually pulled the
I do
defenders
believe
back
in
and allowed
players not getting
Leaf
the opportunity
to
to
get set up on
shoot
C
due to
properly.
circumstances. Like you can't look at Jaw's performance and be like, he's not shooting right now off of this last round because he just literally just got
intent of Fnatic.
he got artilleried.
Drop the spike. He's still going to be sticking around here with 40 seconds left.
Trent has salvos, and he has the ult to be able to work with. Boaster needs to call for them to accelerate at some point here.
Tempo needs to be increased.
Yeah, the tempo does need to be increased.
The ult, but this spike is miles away still.
25
Where are they
seconds
going?
left.
Surely this isn't going to be another round lost to the clock.
You're only
20
just making a move
seconds?
over towards it. G2 still
If
have
Jonah
47
just like
towards it.
multi-frags right here.
Most of this, and that's the Armageddon. As soon as doors opened up, a slightest of pockets to play inside. And all the way
They
forward,
literally have no
Jonah has to
time.
be that line of defense. Moving now.
They have no
Seconds
time.
remaining, but G2 reinforcing the site. Still time left. Alfie is going to try and defend this one.
How the fuck did they get the plants?
Potentially there.
Oh my god, how did they just win that round? He hits the emote button, bro. What the fuck?
What a ridiculous round from
They're going to plant 6 seconds left, and then he's going to fucking emote.
But it's individuals that power their way through with the clock all against them.
Yeah, this was an opportunity
Yes,
not
they
to
got
shoot
the
her
early
gun right
kill and
there.
set themselves up in a decent spot, but they were just barreling towards the site, desperate to try to get something going. And again, the superstar, I think, is Alpha yet. Defending crashes. Leaf a little too slow to be able to deny. And then Alpha, he wins that 1v1 towards the end, even with Leaf holding for it. Josh is not happy about that. G2 have taken attack timeout instantly afterwards. 3 situations where the clock has been bad for Boaster, and 1 recovered. Chronicle and Alpha, the players that have been by Boaster's side through thick and thin, winning multiple tournaments with him. 26-13 for Chronicle, 23-14 for Alpha, Everybody else on Fnatic, negative. I mean, Chron and Alpha are trying to deadlift Fnatic through this game.
Bro hit the wrong emote. Holy.
This entire map has been on a knife's edge all the way through. Fnatic
What a swing from Alpha. No, Alpha went super speed right there.
Potentially
Bro, he was 30 HP. I think he... Bro, I literally think his character
I think that could be the
was
round
lower
that you look
HP,
back
so it swung faster.
that really made the difference. Josh is expending his timeout, maybe expecting not to get a chance for another one, frankly.
The momentum is
G2,
shifting. I agree.
It was a bold pick taking Fnatic to Lotus, but they may have been punished. Losing both pistols and not being able to stop them on the clock there. Valen steps up with a stinger to try to see if they can win a miracle round and draw things level again.
Gonna make this out, Leaf.
Just knifes the Prowler every time.
Leaf's Valen.
They're just going to go back and re-clear C.
Tiptoeing around the map, though, from Fnatic. They're going to be looking
The question
to see
is are they going to be able to successfully bait out the close person?
With the rifles
Oh!
here, Valen barely able there to escape and exit. Drone used for a bit more information. G2 just trying to clear up most of the map. Fnatic, slow game of theirs. Definitely applies the pressure evenly here to G2.
And 2 players posted up towards Rubble. I'm not sure whether Alpha's calling for them to go back towards B. No, it looks like the spike's going to make its way towards this setup from Jorg and from Jonah.
45
There's
seconds
a
left.
seize.
They don't have mounds. Well, I guess they do have mounds, but...
Jorgamo respects it. Okay, Gate Crash is probably running out.
I mean, G2 could have probably
At
helped.
this point, G2 are just trying to play the clock again.
Yeah, I guess G2 lost it. They didn't
You have
re-clear
C's,
it.
you have flashes.
Looking to delay. It's up to Fnatic to try and get a move on here. There's a round you cannot afford to lose. Not against the weaker weaponry, G2. Sidestep, Nightfall, going to be avoided, at least for now. Yuto flying forward, sees not quite a connection.
I think this was their fastest plant yet.
Forwards, Boaster's there, ready to take the fight and lay claim to most of this site. They need some help when he's at it. Kayak drifting
Oh my god, Kayak. Oh my god, that's 12.
It's a bloodbath up towards heaven.
Yo, they actually just did a speed run this round.
Happy with that, and the last one spotted out.
Plant the spike as fast as you can, any percent.
People just look to do some damage here.
What the fuck? Oh, they're farming Raze ults. Oh my god, that's genius. That's genius from Fnatic. They just farmed the Raze ults. Was he one off? Unless they're building up confidence, but I think it was the Raze ults. Wait, no, they gave him the Raze ults. Oh my god. Dude, they might win the game off this. So, Alfier's not even trying to kill him, because if Kayak kills him right there, or dies, they get Raze ult for this next round.
But G2 are going to need
oh my god, that's
really
genius.
Here,
that was actually genius.
Jorgen Trent have been really good at denying
wow.
value from Kayak's
actually, ult maxing. We'll see if they win because of the rocket. If they do,
exactly the right kind of tool
such good calling.
To complement Boaster's slower calling style, because it will allow you just to open up the sights towards the end of the rounds.
Now to speed up entirely. G2, they don't want to be budged. Draining themselves here. Leaf and Valiant out towards C-Mount. Stray shots forwards, but now here's the pressure.
Just don't die before you use your rocket.
Shots, you know,
I mean, I like to see good plays, but at the same time, if I see something sad, even if I'm rooting for the other team, I get tilted. I just don't want to be tilted.
Alpha, yeah, has a little bit of an opening on B. But this fight over towards A could define the round. Alpha's in on B.
What did Alpha just do?
It's completely cracked over the B.
Did Alpha just run through B?
Put in a squeeze, a pincer play.
Alpha just peeked B, got a kill.
Oh,
the clone!
Jorgen will get it, but Crashies is there. Cleans it up. 3 players left to stand here. Boaster with the plan is going to be sticking this safety in the back of his mind, because Crashies is watching it all leaf. Slipped his way in.
3 on 2.
Found that timing and that gap.
Alfier's alive.
Fnatic on the cusp, on the brink of taking map 1. G2's map pick, it's all on to Leaf. 6 bullets left, timing not there.
Wow.
14-10 to finish here for our opener between these 2 juggernauts.
The Raze ult didn't work the way they wanted it to. Actually, give them space. Gave them space and confidence to take over B. Bro, Alpha's kill right there was so important. What a huge kill.
Both of those players. But it took everything. Double pistols and some big moments against the clock.
I might get a chili from Tim Hortons, I won't lie. I'm going to ask.
Pick of Lotus.
Now we look forward to the split.
I'm going to ask for a chili.
Of territory. Already with a map under their belt, they can feel it. There's momentum behind this team. A chance to really carve out your spot.
Be right back. I'm going to quickly ask for some chili.
Up next, GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down.
Alright, who are we hitting up first with a super pie?
Jorgen
with a super pie is coming in 100% Ray super pie. Right, who is Trent? Where is he? There he is. Right. I'm cranking it. Super pie! Valen. Oh, I feel like I need to IGL diff super pie. I'm hitting him with the foot. Super pie!
Do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I didn't end up getting, what is it called? Oh, dude, it's so loud. It's so loud right now. I didn't end up getting, what is it called? Tim Hortons, I ended up getting A&W instead. That's what I'm doing. Damn, bro. Wait, so Fnatic won on G2's map pick. So now they're going to be moving into Split, which is Fnatic's map pick. Holy. We might be seeing Fnatic versus Wolves lower bracket BO5. There's potential there. There's potential. Damn, bro. Damn. Alpha is 9-0 first blood. No fucking way. Is he actually 9-0 in first bloods? Bro, I'm telling you right now that Alpha has been feeling it. Bro, actually a monster. Bro, he's literally the Grim Reaper just walking in. Walks in as KJ with an op or with like a fucking rifle and just one-taps you. No, that if Alpha's 9-0 in first bloods, that literally is like, bro, he just put Fnatic on his back. I will not lie. Even if he wasn't like the stat leader or like the kill leader, bro, 9 first bloods, you guys gotta realize how fucking ridiculous that is. That is ridiculous. That means you gave your team an opening 9 rounds. Bro, sometimes it doesn't even feel like Valorant lasts 9 rounds. You lose in like 5 or 6, it feels, because of all the ults. Watch Sense, I'm wearing my AP that I got way back. That's what I'm wearing right now. Canadian A&W is too good. That's what I'm saying. Dude, Canadian A&W is actually good. It actually is. I was double testing the East Coast A&W. Basically the same. Oh. I also got a poutine as well. It's my big back. The big back in me. Bro, by the way, chat, how fire is this this Red Bull jacket I got? Because they have after getting sponsored by Red Bull, they have merch that like just the Red Bull athletes can wear. But dude, this Red Bull jacket's actually, I fucking love it. I actually don't really have like a denim jacket, but there it is. Shit's actually fire. Oh. I'm not wearing it at the moment because it's kind of hot in here, but Chronicle NA Hunter for real. Toronto accent when Tyson. Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know if I can do the. Well, actually, I might be able to do the Toronto accent. I'm a Viet Canadian. I think it might be in me to be able to do it. I just have to hear it. I'm trying to pull up the stats right now on G2 Fnatic. Oh, there it is. Yeah, dude, Chronicle had a fucking map too. Oh my god. 27 and 13. 96 cast. What the fuck? Bro, by the way, one stat that people should value more, that I see a lot of people don't value as much, is the cast, which is was it kill, assist, survive, and trade. I believe that's the stat, but it's basically like you influenced a round that was a winning round, and then you get a % off that. So this game, Chronicle had a 96% cast, which means that Chronicle, of the rounds that were won, Chronicle was participating 96% of the times. Or like, yeah, actually I think that's how it works. Of the rounds won, Chronicles, or is it just rounds in general? No, it should be rounds won. Oh no, I guess it's like survive and trade too. So if you survive in round 2. Also, he has 10 assists. It's fucking wild. Alpha with the 9-0 in first bloods, 46% headshot percent. Man's actually a demon. Man's is actually a demon. What's the weather like in Toronto? It's pretty hot, I would say. Oh my God, Kaplan's there. No wonder.
Brother,
thanks,
good
man.
as
I
always.
I was wondering where he was.
Let's go ahead and dive right into it. Cap's going to be here to help us out and guide us through the game. And first things first, let's actually talk about what the coach of Fnatic was talking about in that interview there, Mimi, because he said, hey, I needed to keep the boys calm and ready to go, and we saw the results of that in that round 18.
Yeah, absolutely. The adaptations, Kaplan, from this team, they had such a great sequence of different attack side ideas of how they approached it.
Yeah, they had a hard time fighting G2's comp head-on, and after this timeout here, you can see they just make some light noise, a fake TP and a smoke, a classic Boaster smoke. Kind of keeps G2 occupied a little. Then they go back, re-clear the C side, come back A. Just started to take the game a little bit less head-on, and I really feel like the next few rounds built the story. They did it again. Then they kind of snuck out A together, and then they just took a head-on.
I feel like Kayak like
and,
held the angle
really
and just
to Boaster's
like closed his eyes or something like that.
Take that timeout and just keep building on
Grappling,
it.
Yeah, because we were talking about that a little bit, right? Like a lot of people always are giving big credit to the coaches coming out of the timeout and what game plan they did, but there's always going to be different things. Your opponents do different ults that come online. It is really difficult for an IGL to kind of perfectly sequence those rounds together, even with input from a coach.
Yeah, exactly. It's just really, really impressive.
Yeah, and let's not forget, too, Jonah P had an opportunity to get a nasty 2K in that situation, and unfortunately was shooting cotton candy at his opponent, and it was like, oh, get this off of me, and then they just shot him, and that was it. Which, those heartbreaker rounds, man, those are the things you do not want to see happen. But that does take us to our HyperX reflex moment here, because this
I wish
was
they get to the next game. Just fuck the players, like prep for the next map and stuff.
As we get ready for map 2.
Go right in.
G2 had to seems to have a read about finishing B in a lot of these rounds.
Oh shit! What up?
Almost every time it
Nice
felt like
to
on this attacking side, they were getting posted into post plants on this side.
Oh dude, I could get Jimmy to teach me the Toronto accent.
A lot of people attributed their post plant success to. They are still such an incredible team at setting up in these kind of rounds. Here it's some incredible shots from Valen, but Trent on the nerf tail, balancing his utility. The way guys like Valen and Leaf are repositioning means that G2 is one of those squads that is shutting down the retake so often. And Fnatic, one of the teams in this tournament who is trying to retake.
Oh, I thought I saw a
the
PRX
most.
jersey.
So, a challenge for them to get back in on
That's
this
fine.
G2 team.
Oh
yeah, just
shit!
Insane. I mean,
Do you want
just
AW?
in a spot like that, Valen just has nothing to do but move his crosshair around. He's in the middle of nowhere, and
because I ordered
because
I was
really
like
knows
starving.
how to close it out.
Yeah, truly finding ways to
Oh yeah, I guess you
succeed,
ate already.
But it was
I didn't
not
eat yet.
going to be enough there. Fnatic managed to squeak them out there. Now we're going to hear from the coach of G2 as we get ready for map 2.
We're moving on to map 2, and G2 have a chance to redeem themselves. Now, Leaf was such a nuisance, as
Oh yeah,
he
what kind of
always
food is there? I
on
might
map 1, I think
nibble.
Fnatic really struggled to deal with him.
I can't hear you
What
from
kind
the
of
mic.
role can we expect on map 2?
What,
I think
what
it's
heads are
more
you
the
at?
same.
3?
I noticed that
Three.
Fnatic likes
Talk?
to
Vietnamese
enable
food?
their
Okay.
best players to really
Here.
try and take their duels.
Can you open that for a
like
second?
Alpha.
Yep. What's this?
There's
took
like
a little inspiration
mango
of that. Like, hey,
Whoa, what is that?
Wait,
Leaf,
stop.
you should
So-
go contest with them. You
Stop
know,
what?
like if they're gonna take the space, I want you to put
that's
them
mango
down.
salad.
So,
Mango
yeah,
salad,
I mean,
cool.
we're
This is
just
the
relining
stuff
him a little
that
bit
I,
more, and we'll see what happens.
ordered takeout
I look forward
for
to
you.
seeing it. Good luck on that too.
Yeah, so it's not like the stuff that me and
I do
Sakura
love to,
ate.
You have like
to
spring
hear what he
rolls or
said
egg
there,
rolls or
'cause
something?
Yeah,
Leaf
I
to
did.
me felt so
Ooh.
strong when he was taking those
Oh my
risks, when
God.
he was
Whose
playing
hair
as a
is that?
CM
Oh,
guy,
that's
but
not
he was
hair.
constantly walking back into
From
space
the-
and finding
the
a
leaf
ton
thing?
of success there.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Taking the op
Wait,
up on
chat.
Viper, like constantly
W
having the
wife?
info, even after getting a pick, he would find
Got
a way
me-
to get
got me
back
some
on that
spring
line and
rolls.
be able to say, hey guys, they're not coming to C. Don't
Or
worry
side
about
rolls,
C.
whatever
Just
you
look
call
out
it.
for that A hit.
But to that point that he was talking about
I've heard the
Alfier,
names
though,
at,
that's exactly what we were
called
seeing
everything,
from
actually.
him, man. He was
Yeah, peanut
going
sauce?
for
Here, baby.
those plays,
How about this one?
going for those
Oh my
fights,
god,
meaning-
wait, that's
and
a
it
little bit
did
too
feel
big of a
like
platter
Alfier
for me.
with
Look
that
at this one.
I'll eat that right
confidence,
now.
it's very
Show them
hard
full screen,
if
full
you're
screen
Fnatic
it.
to,
Full screen?
to like be like, hey,
Hi,
you know what, guys,
guys.
we got to play off of
Look
that.
at that.
We got to feed this energy
Boom.
here because Alfier is giving
Yummy.
that to them in
Yummy.
space.
You absolutely do. Kaplan, I mean, Fnatic plays
Thank
a bit
you
of
so
a weirder
much.
comp with
Wait,
these
you ordered
double
a
duelists,
takeout
the
for me?
Yoru,
Yeah.
the Raze. Talk
Oh.
the viewers through what
Yeah,
should they
Sakura
expect out of this
Sakura
comp
and I went
going
out
into map
and
2.
Yeah,
I was like,
they
oh,
have
I
a
should
lot
probably
of
order some
different
stuff for
looks
you.
here. They're
Do you want
able
to try
move
some
the
of this
Viper
mango
lurk
salad?
around to
Yeah, I
different
could.
spots. Sometimes they
I
throw
gotta eat
really
this
neat orb
spring
mid
roll
that makes
first.
some pressure. They can go fast, they can go slow.
yummy.
But they do have to
Bitch, I'm gonna
respect the
put me-
G2 breach.
Ow,
They should
I'm gonna
have a little
indulge
bit
real
of a
quick.
hard time fighting head on for any space against the breach. Kind of similar to Lotus, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna be big. G2
Do I hear Kaplan?
lost taking on this game. They lost
Is that
the
Kaplan?
champions
Kaplan.
to
Aw,
this team.
I miss
0-2.
Kaplan. Can you get him
Got
on here?
sent home by them after the amazing
He's on the
tournament
desk right
they
now.
had at Shanghai. And
Oh,
it would be a
yes?
really similar story again,
Just snatch
making
him
it
later.
to the finals in Bangkok. If they were to go home here in top 4, it would definitely be a disappointment for those boys at G2.
Oh, without a doubt. And you can see Fnatic taking their time with this agent select, having the conversations that they need as they get ready for this map 2.
That
Could
shit
very
good.
well be
I like this.
the end of G2's story here in Toronto. Toronto, do you think that's going to be the case here?
I don't even know what he just asked. But
Who do you guys think we're going to map 3?
I hope so.
I think people just want to watch more Valorant here at the Enercare Center. That's the most important thing now, Mimi.
Here, I'll make it for you because it's a bit messy.
Dig deep if they want to unseat this Fnatic team.
They absolutely do. They pulled off that incredible comeback the other day against Gen G. Had to dig deep to stay in this tournament.
You're not gonna feed me?
But Fnatic, a great team, going into another map where they are comfortable on. They are on a 5-map win streak here on Split. So it is going to be a challenge, even for a team with the tenacity that G2
Wait,
has.
the whole
Coach
thing?
Kaplan.
Wait, you're big
now,
back.
Obviously, you're coach of the Sentinels in this situation, but let's say you're coach of G2 in this scenario. What are you telling the boys? What are you thinking about as you get ready for this game?
Yeah, hey guys, remember what we talked about? Remember what we planned? There's no doubt they know what they need to do here. They already played PRX, playing a similar comp on Split. They've got the
Why is Cuddy not streaming lately? I retired from streaming. I am no longer a streamer.
Despite the fact that their tournament
Not
life is
beating
on
the
the line.
feeder
Kaplan,
allegations.
played
I agree.
series against G2 this year. You know this
So do
is
I
a
just let him
really hard
starve?
team to put down,
No.
even when you win a map early like that.
Yeah, it is really tough. They know how to stay composed no matter what, and then you start making
That is
mistakes.
true.
And
There's those that feed, and
But you know
there's
what
those that are fed.
Is the fact that on the other side of the field, you
And I'm
got
the latter.
Boaster, who's just been getting up and taunting his opponents nonstop, and that has to be so infuriating to play against, Coach.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. I mean, I can only imagine for the players.
Are you gonna get
up there,
any
but
guests on the desk
when
today?
you're constantly
Or,
reminded
like,
of the opposing
here?
team's confidence, it just makes it really hard.
And bringing that energy for him. He's so comfortable in these
For
positions.
today's
had to
more chill.
come back when they've won
I'll see what I can do tomorrow. I'm actually going to be watch partying with
Bangkok.
FNS
Now an
on the
opportunity
finals.
to make it
Oh, that's
top
gonna be so
3
fun.
Here in Toronto as that final EMEA team. Everyone else from that region out in the group
It's okay.
stage. Went
The
home
photo
early
wasn't
in this
sending.
tournament. Fnatic
No,
staying in it
I
despite
got it.
the roster changes, despite bringing a rookie
Yeah, it's
player
somewhere,
into this tournament.
Do want to
Okay,
inform
thank
everyone
you,
a little bit of a
Steven.
technical hiccup on the stage. We're going to get that sorted in just a little bit. So you'll stick with us for the time being, a little podcast. You know, you can't complain about that. Wait a minute.
Oh my
Just
God.
got told I'm a liar. We're going into the game,
I miss Viet
everybody.
Food so much.
Let's dive into the action. Toronto, make some noise for Brent and Sideshow.
We're going to need to see G2 dig deep, show that resilience that allowed them to come back versus Gen G. They're going to stand a chance against this Fnatic squad because both of these teams are aiming for greatness at this event. Both of them are looking to go that much further.
Jonah P, though, quoted as saying very recently, it's going to be a complete failure if we lose now, a disappointment. We're already thinking about the finals, and I think that just less pressure and more
W
their
Pujan.
own team's
W
expectations. They
Puchan.
want redemption from
Puchan.
Bangkok.
Puchan.
Puchan.
Fnatic stands in the way.
It's apparent.
We love Pujan. He's actually so fucking funny.
Yes.
The first time I met him, I was just
on
full
this
glazing him
angle.
the whole time. I was like, yo, you're actually my favorite Valorant
You
streamer.
know those people that are just funny without like trying.
Yes,
crazy
he's
stuff
one of those
from
people.
Fnatic.
He
Like,
is.
no,
They're
that is like
expected
the
to
best
clear.
type of funny to
Expected
me.
they
Yeah,
will
I agree. That's for you, by the way.
Alpha
Oh, you don't want any more?
flying in
I'm
right.
chilling at the
Oh,
moment.
then I'll leave it here
Comes
for
on the
now.
chance. Now TP
I'm
going to be
not
laid
full,
in towards the
or
back
I'm
of
not
that
hungry,
site.
sorry. What am I saying?
I mean, it's a perfect read there. Really good control. They know exactly
I
what G2
mean-
are
Need
going
hand
to go for.
sanitizer?
Now they've
Maybe
got
after I'm
themselves
done
a
this thing.
5v4, and Fnatic
Nah,
are never
fuck it,
going
I'll
to
do it right now.
overrush in these
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
situations. They can sit back and play the player
Yeah.
advantage.
So, G2 lost the first map.
Even allow
Fnatic won the
Chronicle
first map.
maybe to work a little bit of pressure
It's
over
now
towards A
Fnatic's
and
map
try to
pick.
pull people
Do you
off
think it's
this
going to a third? Or do you think
hard anchor position.
Fnatic's wrapping it up?
I think G2
Fnatic
has
just
like
trying to
some of the
keep
best
G2
composure. They
guessing.
also have like
Jonah P.
a lot of like LAN experience as well,
Yeah,
so
fault
they're
line.
not going to cave under pressure. I think that this
Contact
can be
Elite
taken to a
who's holding
third if
from
they
the
stay
high ground.
composed.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Full
They
fade
got it.
utility and being dumped right now over towards A to try to pull people. There's only 2 now ready to defend B.
There it is. It's
Don't
gonna
you
be
move
sailing
slower
up
when you
towards
have
it.
the
Exchanged evenly, but out of satchels
breach
in
thing?
hand. Alpha.
Oh.
That's a great shot.
Straight into the fray. Leaf is dead. Right, so back with the flash is even better. Jonah P is going to do a lot from this spot. And Trent does supplement. Still
It is
player's
a
advantage
3
for
on
them.
2.
Time running short.
Bro,
Digging
Fnatic
himself
just
in
runs
through
out of
the back
time at
this.
all
The heaven-
times.
The heaven lurk.
And lurk is what they're waiting for. That's on the timing. Crashes just laying around towards the side. He's already dropped down, but he wasn't expecting it. Trent.
My God, he's...
Stays alive. He's won the round.
They ran out of time again! Sorry.
Wow.
They keep running out of fucking time, bro.
That's an unbelievable way of the pistol round to finish.
Wow.
Trent is completely surrounded.
Oh, hi, Katie.
Oh, they planted for heaven.
They lost track of where he was. They knew that he'd been over towards spawn. And I think Crashies was searching for him. Didn't realize. He was just tucked right by. Nice try. He didn't even need the final kill.
That was
but he
actually
gave us
insane.
it anyway.
What a round.
That's pretty absurd, because I think Fnatic should have been able to wrap that one up and win 3 out of 3 pistols so far. But G2 rewrite the narrative.
He's skipping past a lot of this util. Is going to be the Prowler. Kayak taking that space. Stray shots fired down at Bulldog. Not exactly the weapon of choice here, but with the horns followed up, Leaf is here. Fill in the gap to the defense.
Oh, and the C's into the snakebite combo to give Leaf a third.
We're literally watching like the 2 slowest
Leaf
teams
now actually
play against each other
in all of like balance history.
Looking for the last few. Spots it out.
Oh my god, the ace.
Dropped 2 of them.
No, Chronicle's actually too like he's too crisp right now.
Quick to recover.
That's what Leaf.
Mind you,
a really big
it is
anti-eco
a
round for him.
defense-sided
Gets
map.
Very close to the Viper's
Split.
pit. Not going to have it online for this bonus, but could be a difference maker early on in a crucial rifle round, especially if G2 can do a little bit of damage in this next to the Fnatic economy. A rare, quick round as well. Fnatic taking a lot of ramp control very early on. But you're expecting, again, quite a lot of these rounds, even with the double duelist, to be
that
slow
Neurogum?
pace
Oh, you
from
think?
Fnatic on their attack side.
I wouldn't be surprised if some
I
of the
know
players
Captain on the
were.
desk was talking about
Neurogum
the
fucking
fact that
works, I can't
G2
lie.
got some experience playing against double duelist compositions, but PRX and Fnatic are pretty much as far apart as you can play the same comp.
And the bait setup.
That's
Alpha just
so
trying
good.
to swing off of that, catching. Little jump peek.
He did get an aim punch as well. That was a Phantom 140 headshot. But I'm really interested in this battle over towards B main. You see it here from Kayak and Jorg, just kind of feeling each other out. On the pistol round, Jorg got baited into walk re-clearing B main.
Chat is well behaved
But
now.
B main control is super
They're
important.
good.
In
Dude,
the
I'm
current
so big back
meta.
right now. Oh my god.
Isn't it yummy?
Smokes propped
Very
up.
There's another platter for you too.
We're going to be left guessing. There's haunts and action occurring onto every extremity right now. Pushing Chronicle out of the path. Jorgamo looking to potentially take a fight here. Knife out for Kayak. Oh my, that's unfortunate timing.
What?
I mean, that's a weird decision as well, isn't it?
Wow.
Leaf versus Chronicle. Chronicle gets the better end of it after Valen had already retreated. And now Valen's alone and isolated on the A side with the Paranoia as his best friend.
Just to anchor it single-handedly. Reinforcements arriving in the form of Trent, but he doesn't really have a weapon to his name. It's the classic and a bit of Utah. They can hear it now. Smokes are going to start to be laid down, blossoming. Haunt reveals. And not
Wow!
Whoa!
Dude,
What?
Alpha's been hitting some crazy shots. You know, last map, Alpha had 9 first bloods.
I can't lie. I'm just like so happy they decided to put him on fucking duelist. Hey, that shit needed to be done so long ago. Don't you agree? He's such a fucking shooter.
Nice cleanup
He is
from
a
Fnatic.
shooter.
Well, from what
Really
I've heard,
good
he doesn't.
positioning too.
Well, actually, I shouldn't say that.
Even if Alpha hadn't been
Oh,
able
he's
to close
not
out
as
with 3
aggressive?
kills,
Is that what you're gonna
Boasters
say?
No,
waiting
he doesn't
defense
enjoy playing
as a
Senti.
backstab.
Oh yeah.
I've talked to him
They set
before
up that
about it.
round
I mean, who the
really
fuck enjoys
nicely
playing
here.
Senti?
Fnatic are
What?
so
I do?
good
Like,
at their
the
attack
thing is
side
though,
back row. I know we're watching
I-
a little
mental
bit of a
illness.
mistake
I'm a
here from
believer that,
Kayak.
what?
He has some B-main
I don't know.
information.
I'm a believer
Chronicle
that
controls the
you
other
don't
side
have
of
to
the
put
map.
your shooters
In the
on
meantime, the rest of
duelists.
the pack
No,
is working their way
100%
up
no,
mid, getting
but-
Heaven control and just slowly pushing
I do think
back
duelist is more
G2.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
G2
But
at some point in these slow rounds are
I
going to have
mean-
to fight to re-clear.
it depends on playstyle too.
Uh-huh.
If you have a
And
player
that
that's more of like a
always
turret,
comes with a
which
bit of danger.
in my opinion, Alpha's a lot more of a turret player.
Straight back into it.
Once more,
He,
same
he's a,
1-3-1
he can
setup
be either
from the
or. He can
attackers, right?
dive too. But like
Kayak
He can play
holding
anything.
he's
on.
like a low sense like turret. Like if you peek him, he will kill you like 9 out of
Just
10
spotting the
times.
cross up, Jorgamo will have to respect that.
I can't lie, this game is
And that's
smooth as
great
shit.
information from Kayak.
Okay.
Saw that teleport.
I didn't say it.
Noticed that Jorgamo's gone back into
I
a more
did.
passive position.
I'll say it for us.
Watch.
Trying to square up.
The spike will be planted at
What
30
a
seconds.
shot.
Jorg has just decided to take the fight to Kayak. Might be a bit of an experience diff happening here.
Wait, when's your next game by the way? I think watch party
Clean
that.
off the shoulders.
I don't even know yet because I have
so far.
the Italy trip,
Heaven, no alpha.
and that's when the first
Time to be taken.
matches, so I
Seas,
missed
though,
my first
avoided.
match.
Oh.
So my sub is going to be playing for me, so
It is a
I don't
nice
know.
seize though because it gets Jonah P back onto the line.
So much pressure
It's going to be, because we made top 8 in Game Changers, we don't have to play like the qualifications again.
Oh nice.
Yeah,
You're not
so
relegated.
We're not
I think that was
relegated.
just supposed
No.
to be
That's really
fake
nice.
pressure
Yeah.
anyway. Kron might have done enough.
Chronicle has been
Need
just
a savior
shooting.
for him. Leaf. Judge in hand.
Oh my god.
Lets it loose and lets it rip. So putting a bit of fear into them, putting the squeeze now into Leaf, and a bit of spam chopping him down. Leaf.
20
They're
That
seconds.
was
gonna
actually
go
insane.
20 seconds.
Wait, 22 seconds.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Dashing.
Holy,
There's Lee
holy
with it just down
cancer.
the crash. He's a spike. Essentially unretrievable. 3-1 for G2.
big fumble in that round.
You have the pass for that word.
You know how many people are like, oh my god, that shit is so cancer, and then it takes them a good like 10 seconds to clock in. They're like, oh my god, wait, Cardi, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, yo, no way. Why are you apologizing? I literally don't give a shit. I think it's funny as fuck.
You can't make a mistake like that when you're already a slow-paced team. And clearly the Fnatic coaches are not happy about it either, because we're about to go into a tactical timeout. And so, coming off the back of this, I mean, there was a great tac timeout on Lotus. The Desk talked about it as well. That adjustment.
I can't believe we just actually finished all that.
In the second half.
That's good.
The coaches took the timeout. Boaster adjusted some things, and Fnatic were able to close out on map 1.
You don't want the other one?
Yeah, this is very early on. It's probably more to do with adjusting the tempo, or maybe one of the coaches has got a read on what G2 specifically are doing on their defense side.
Why isn't it slow mode?
Huh?
But I think there's a couple of things to just calm down.
That's a good question. I actually don't know.
Kayak's kind of getting diffed and making a couple
of
Let it go
mistakes
fast.
in terms of anticipating the aggression of Jorgama.
All right, fuck it, we ball.
A couple of timings. And obviously we've just witnessed that fumble from Boaster dropping the spike in vent, so not sure whether it's nerves.
You need to set this up better for tomorrow.
I know that.
On map 1.
I had to set this up fast because I had my meet and greet.
But they've now given Leaf an opportunity.
I had my meet and greet, so I had to jump in meet and greet to set all this up, and then
what could be a crucial round.
So
it is going to be a half buy here. Fnatic have still got some big weapons.
Opting into it almost fully. Well, second guessing themselves. Money's a bit all over the place here from Fnatic. TP in a fault line, sets up Valen.
Wait.
Horns timing.
You have full hide from that eye?
Yeah,
they've decided to use the pit in mid.
What?
Boaster's just spamming into it, but with how much Fnatic were doing 1-3-1 deep, waltzing, okay.
Are the shots delayed or am I crazy?
Shots of delay.
And these 3 players were looking to try to put pressure over towards A early on. They know that Valen teleported, so that's what Alpha's also worried about. They think that Boaster...
So if Alpha keeps getting first bloods, Fnatic are just going to win, though.
He's miles away. He's all the way towards screens, but he is slowing Fnatic down and forcing them to use util.
Now getting a bit of a move.
See, if Saucy was there, he'd be spamming that wall, and he would have gone
Alpha, 2 players with rifles in hand.
That's something I always remember.
Gustavo
so here, on the defense. The Sky player, he just would spam and kill 2.
He doesn't know if he's lost A heaven control. Doesn't really
he was either spamming for me to peek, spamming for me to like hold space, or flashing for me.
45 seconds, that's a TP.
I miss Gustavo.
Yeah. So
have you seen him yet?
Yeah, I did.
You did.
Yeah, I went out to a bar with Gustavo.
Showstopper even expended. That's out of the back pocket of Alpha. This is going to be
Why does Kade actually sound like a real pro? What?
Yeah, they don't want to get caught by some kind of splash rocket.
Kade is a real pro.
Their A ramp fight is going to be crucial.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, technically speaking.
Chronicle.
He's perfect.
Oh my. All right, does Boaster win this fight?
Boaster just supplements beautifully.
He dipped.
Recall it a smoke Jorgamo. Really going to commit into this. The money is low.
I think G2 lost every part of this round. Lost Trent to that duel over towards A ramp. Didn't
yeah, it's a little bit delayed. They could see. They could see up on the top.
At least for retake on his own.
Yeah, it's a save though
Fnatic got into perfect positions
for G2.
And then they just lost every important fight to Chronicle 2. The combo once more, that 1-2 punch of Alpha and Chronicle. It's been immaculate today.
Haven't stopped.
And Alpha's going to open up a lot of these rounds. Kayak too. I mean, Kayak is certainly one of those players.
I'm still friends with Jazz, yes.
Lighting up the scoreboards, topping the rankings in EMEA for stage 1.
Look at the shots at Chronicle.
But if you're looking for experience at global events, you can't go wrong with the duo of Alpha
Chronicle's playing stretched, right?
Yeah, he always does.
Walking like a bot. That's what they are.
Who?
We're keeping that energy all the way up.
Trent. Said Trent was walking like a bot.
Hard commit by Kayak, just jumped straight past, and this duel has taken place.
Yeah, Jorg's had the better end of it most of the time. But at some point, with how aggressive and timing-based Jorg has been playing, he could easily get punished. They're expecting Fnatic to be trying to take some A ramp control and holding the stun for it. A stun, potentially a paranoia and a re-clear of ramp. But nobody scaled off the back of the Prowler for Fnatic. Playing it slow, cautiously.
Valen takes a peek here. You could be in a world of hurt.
That's just
timings, contacting, walking up onto the line. Valen wants a little bit more. It's good with a trade though, Crashies.
4v3, Crashies half HP.
Maybe an over.
G2 has good ults though.
I think it's difficult to take one kill and make it into two.
Unless
Boaster
Boaster gets a pick here,
but still a player advantage.
There's no way.
What?
I'm confused.
Was Nathan looking at his monitor or like his
his
mini map? That's what I meant to say.
Mini-map, yeah.
We'll start with M.
In a 4v2. These rounds, you know, Fnatic don't get something started early in terms of map control or picks. You get some of these dull endings to the rounds, but G2 will be very happy to have the momentum paused for a moment.
Isn't Stretch just placebo since not True Stretch?
Another round
no, I think it was on True Stretch.
4th one for G2.
But also it's better for FPS.
And often when I do watch Fnatic play on Split,
oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep. I can't lie.
Sorry,
chat.
the game
I don't mean to be a dickhead, but oh my
with
god.
how precise Boaster can
Hurry
be,
this shit
how
up.
good the coaching staff is on this team.
That's good.
They often come out with some kind
oh my god, if I close my eyes, I actually am gonna fall asleep. Holy shit, I start tired.
Dude, honestly, the sleep I got last night was like the best sleep ever.
They've caught towards the end, but
That's
it's not going to do too
Yeah,
much
no,
damage
I slept
to
like
G2's
I
economy. It does put a bit of pressure down,
what's
but there's
the
players
word?
that can drop.
Slept like a baby?
Yeah, baby.
These kind of
I was gonna say like a bear for some reason.
Just a killer for Fnatic. When you're playing slowly and you're trying to be disciplined and you just kind of get spammed through a smoke, it can throw a wrench in the works massively. Like I said though, I'm still kind of waiting for that glimmer of brilliance that you often see from Boaster's calling on the attack side. And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that G2 have been able to keep control of B main, and that's where the fight's going to happen again early on. Jorg getting posted.
Very early fault line. Jorg trying to take
What's your opinion of
aggression.
Astra over Omen on this map?
Angle play.
I think it really depends. There's a lot of really cool set plays that you can make, and you can get vent control really fucking easy with Astra.
Yeah.
Because of the stun is really good. Like I played against it as a Viper, it's AIDS.
Towards the back of the site. Gives him access towards G2. Himself's going to be backing
but
out.
yeah, you just have to be able to like capitalize off of the utility and call for it and ask.
Yeah.
Because like my team played tried both Omen and Astra. It just also depends on like the playstyle of the player, you know.
I agree.
But I think overall Omen is better. But if you're able to properly utilize the utility of Astra, then I think Astra is actually like on par.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just depends.
I think the what's it called? The pairing with like go to Omen is better than go to Astra though.
Yeah.
Because you can use your paranoia ever rounds
Yeah.
for the TPs, but you can only use your.
Leaves it into the 1v1.
Oh, it's not planted for him.
It's about plan. He's sticking this. Alpha. Have on it. Alpha wide. He's going to swing. He's going to swing now. Alpha.
Who the fuck planted there? Oh my god.
What an angle to be found from Alpha here.
Who planted there?
Beefed it for sure there.
Wait, that was a bad plan, right?
Get half in that spot and still had an angle to be able to swing out wide in B main.
There were 3 on site when they planted.
Yeah, I know. They had sight already.
And a really good combo. But considering the pressure that Jorgamo put down, getting 3 in the round, everybody else.
Maybe it was intentional. I don't know.
I don't know.
He won anyways.
How would you feel seeing that from the
Fnatic
corner
with a
of your
weapon
eye?
advantage heading into the round
Like him just standing up and just like doing some
and a few
Fortnite
really
emotes
good
on.
tools to be able to work with.
You know that like Arthur meme where he's like clutching his fist?
Yeah.
As well. Plenty of tools to be able to get in and run some kind of
That
set
was
play
how
with
I
the
would feel.
ultimates.
I get that. Wait, Ty, is there any water?
I was also talking on Lotus about
Pardon?
the fact
Water?
that G2 win
I think
almost
Sakura
40%
took the
of
water.
their
Okay, then
retakes.
could I have my
Fnatic are
drink?
also our best team in
Yeah.
post
I just need
plants.
Advil. I have a really bad
One of
headache.
those
Okay.
stats has to give up today. And at the moment, it looks like Fnatic kind of coming away with the advantage.
Attempt by Fnatic here. Double dive in. TP
Wait, did he just stop his momentum on the double satchel? You can do that.
Forced to give it up.
Thank you.
They claim to the site. Fnatic not content with it though. Looking like they almost wanted to step past. Through the spawn, just the deep seas.
And once more, the best post-plant team is playing against the best retake team.
Let's see what comes out on top. Fight forwards, out towards pillar, the guns, the weaponry.
Alright, that smoke's dead. Holy fuck, do you see all the flashes going off?
It's filled up. One shade of teal. Alpha standing alone. Chronicle He's gonna pick up these pieces.
That gun is so funny. Like, the SMGs in this game are so funny.
Yeah.
The Stinger is so stupid.
that
gun is
that gun's
so
a laser
dumb.
beam.
From that range.
No matter the distance, I actually
It's
believe you can pull out of the gun.
insane. No, I've actually, I've died, like, when you're playing against a good player, like, with a Stinger, like, someone who knows how to use it right,
yeah.
it is so fucking stupid.
I'm not wearing the PRX jersey right now because I sweat when it gets hot, and I don't want to sweat in the jersey. Also, I don't want to use up all the magic before the game actually it happens.
Oh, should I take mine off too then? Oh no, it's only half anyways. It's a crop top.
Yeah, no, it's breathable.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. How is he hitting that with a Spectre from that range? Now Fnatic themselves have got to try to make something happen with a really bad
Where does
fight.
that orb land?
There it lands.
Flipped 180.
Wait.
They're going to try to use this orb in mid. It's a really nice orb.
Wait, whose orb was that?
And it allows them to close
That
the
was
gap with lighter
Chronicles.
weaponry. So Kayak
And he
and
threw it
Crashies
from spawn.
Pressure just spots the shoulder, gives up most of the space.
Wow, they just got mid control just like that.
G2
Yep.
heavy emphasis being placed over towards A. No one B heaven.
These players could get pinched if G2 don't keep a ramp control. So that's why you see Trent maybe even overextending slightly to fight for this.
It's in the open.
I mean, throughout this all, Kayak inserted in vents with the Vandal. They're hoping that Leaf goes for re-exploration here, you know, with something, a stun, a paranoia, and Kayak can just grab one.
Ram take here from Fnatic, and this does put the squeeze now onto Leaf. Trying to lay in wait, they're already putting it. Drop on
Oh my god.
Bucky Gaming.
Alpha just dunked on Nathan.
Beautiful. Slowly but surely, Fnatic are dissecting this site. Taking the map control away. It's gonna be
Oh my god, there's a bunch of ultimates going off.
Back in, but it's wasted.
Alright, I think that Fnatic will plant at 12 seconds.
There will be no escape. Not this time.
Even though they have the
Fnatic
sight.
are putting on show.
They cross every T and dot every I.
I was off by 2.
When things work
3.
for Fnatic in this slow-paced style, it looks so perfect.
And it's desperation by G2, just wandering.
Oh my god.
Ooh, he's iffy. That's that Turkish aim.
Yeah, that's what I'm
My
saying.
duelist is Turkish too. She's fucking nuts.
These two teams.
It's in the fucking genes.
Cast
That
down
might
into
be.
depths again. As Fnatic keep it. But, I mean, look, they knew that Leaf was just
That gun is still broken, by the way.
There had not been a
I need to see
Kayak's
Alpha's
just
like clip right
controlling
here.
that space,
How good was this?
keeping him corralled. And once they have that
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just full head.
Yeah.
pushing into the site, the
Okay, that one was
perfect
a little weird.
seize onto Valor,
My bad.
the perfect hold onto Trent.
Wait, is also like 15 and 5? Am I crazy or did I just see that right?
With purpose.
You probably saw that right.
And
Holy
G2
shit.
take a tactical timeout for the last 3 rounds of the half. We had a
Alright,
dead
let's full screen
even
that shit.
6-6 on Lotus
Full screen?
to
Is it
open
tied?
things
Yep,
up.
it's full screen.
And that, I think, is the absolute
Wait, what about I
peak of
put
both
this
teams' map pool. But
over on this
split,
side?
It's more of
Put
an
this over
uphill
on this
battle, I
side.
would argue, for G2.
Is that better?
Fnatic sealing up map 1 should
to
set
you?
Fnatic
Opinions?
up pretty here to be able to move on and face
And
Wolves.
then this?
I think G2 have got to really dig deep. At the
no,
moment,
no,
they're
no.
in the lead,
No?
I don't think so.
but their eco
Full
is
screen
shot.
it.
And this could easily be anyone's half.
Whoa.
Yeah?
And once more, by the way, Brent, it's that duo of
Yeah, this is
Alpha and
over.
Chronicle.
See? I cooked.
13 kills for Alpha, 11
cooked.
kills for Chronicle.
Okay.
I mean, nowhere
Okay.
near double digits
Oh,
for
thank
anybody
you.
else. They are putting
my God, I
on
got
an
poutine.
insane performance, this deadly
What is this
duo
big
for
back
Fnatic.
behavior? I got you so much
This is why
Yeah.
they win
And you got more?
trophies.
Yeah. It just kind of came.
Thank you, Jerome.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Pure
it.
domination.
Appreciate
What
it.
do you mean it just kind of
Pressure is
came?
on
You didn't
G2, I think.
order it?
I
You're
might
a
have.
liar.
I did
You're a liar.
order.
Slowed him down despite being
Wait.
around.
I ordered it before you whipped this out.
Oh, okay.
And he's not
Yeah.
good here for G2. Scrap together a bit of a buy, TP.
Oh, thank you.
Disengage, just to try and get some information. Let's jog them out. Seeing if they're posted.
Alpha is so happy taking this duo.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
actually a big back.
He knows he's on fire.
I understand
And
this
while
now.
Chronicle's the anchor, the
He's
rock,
13 and 5. That's what I saw.
Alpha's the tip of the spear. He's the guy that can open things up, make the magic happen. And I think he's playing more confidently than Kayak is right now too, so he is actually taking more of those opening fights.
A lot asked of him, but always ready
It's funny how
to deliver.
slow this fucking game is with a double duelist comp.
Leaf again has
Yeah,
got
because it's the way
stuck
these
a little
teams
bit in
play.
vent here.
What?
It's the way the
Talk
teams
gets
play.
I know, but I
destroyed
mean,
on
like,
site.
Yeah,
wait,
just trying to
how
angle
did,
over towards
how
A.
did Crashes
Side
just
off
kill
angle, I think,
Daw
trying to
there?
catch across. gap, a small window that Leaf wants to try and play himself in and towards.
Oh.
Nathan.
Volleys
Sheriff
himself.
does sing into his hands. Will be forced to try and back himself out and away.
Oh, the fade.
To the side, Trent.
The tether with the flash.
With
the aftershock. With the whiff.
He saw the tether to the right. Why didn't he spam?
Fnatic that are getting stunted.
I actually don't know.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
The spike heading up
30 seconds left. They're gonna pivot and go to vent through B.
To Leaf.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
If this happens, I might join you.
20 seconds left.
What? What?
What?
Did you say you're gonna kill me?
No, I join you.
Oh.
Trying to play that time. Kayak.
I think I might be deaf chat.
Cracks heads while he's at it. Moving forwards, Trent
Ew.
has not been dislodged. Not been dislodged.
Ew.
The time is denied the plans. And the time is the worst enemy.
No time.
Fnatic squad. And Trent has done it again. He stays alive in the final moments.
This is just so dumb.
Almost exactly
Like what?
Is this Trent doing this, or is this Fnatic doing this?
This Fnatic doing it, but Trent staying alive is insane.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Wait, what is this?
Bro.
The clock has been a nightmare for the Fnatic on their attack side.
At that point, they go pivot B, right?
The reason they're planning for Heaven in this spot, by the way, is so that this site
I need to be drunk. Do they have alcohol here? That might make the game more fun.
And yet, whilst trying to get the plan down, they get
What is happening? Like, what the fuck am I watching?
Look at that timeline. Back and
Oh
forth,
my
back and
god.
forth. It's a pendulum swinging.
And always the Thrifties.
It's like new Dark Souls difficulty.
These teams.
Like take a drink every
So
single
deadly,
time. It
so
goes
dangerous.
20 seconds
Draw them
before
up.
they plant.
Operator in his hands. He's been revealed.
Oh my god. If he
W
no-scoped
tier
that,
timing. Wait, that Loki would have been nuts.
that
No.
would have been nuts. I would have screamed.
I want to go one step further.
Ooh, holy fuck, he's locked. Do you see that? The way he just dodged that flash?
Oh, his sense is hella low too.
Yeah, much faster round from them.
Completely overwhelming here, but in the 9-4, Alpha trying to evacuate, trying to back himself out. Crashes is immaculate across their placement yet. G2 not to be outdone, already in through.
What is happening to Alpha right now?
I feel bad.
Setup is set up indeed. Alpha.
Wait, this is scary.
I'm not feeling bad. He's about to win the round for them.
Well to pull.
Chronicle in Heaven as well.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, the wrap though from Heaven? Oh, nope, it's over.
He's been taken out and now Boaster. Last one left to do it all. The pull was used earlier. Nothing else to delay. It comes down to random spams. He comes down.
Oh my god!
And Boaster might have just done it all.
Ah, he whiffs!
Insane! That's ridiculous! It's Trent again!
Do I pull my hair out or what? Okay, this.
He played it the best anyone could in that situation.
Wait, actually though,
yet,
you know what?
flashbacks,
It was a
deja vu,
1v3.
the Forsaken spinning in
Boaster
circles earlier
tried
on.
it. You know? He almost had
To
that.
cast Sentinels out.
Oh,
He's
God.
just wiggling around and doesn't have the ammunition.
That's a heartbreaker now. G2 leading by 3 rounds. Final
I got chain CC'd right there. What the fuck?
Wow.
To make it a
I actually just got stun locked.
I mean, there have been so many moments where Fnatic arguably should have won with things
Imagine
like
if Fnatic
Pistol,
lose by 1.
Trent,
No, that's
Thrifty
not
on
even
the
funny,
side.
Tyson. That's actually like
Maybe
sickening.
even Boaster winning
Yeah,
the
it's actually
clutch there.
sickening.
Do you think that's worse than Sam's
But they're all
Cove?
should-haves, could-haves.
I think it might be.
G2.
If it ends up going down to like.
Why is Sam catching strays here?
Love you, Sam.
Why is he catching strays? No, I think that one was like 12-11 or something like that. Or like, I think it was something crazy.
5 and 9. It'd be a great thing for Fnatic to get him activated, especially before he has to be one of their big players on defense with the op, etc.
Shift up here from the defensive setup of G2.
I like kind of like my voice got raspy
There's
from
one anchoring
yelling
and
really
he's gonna be
loud.
feeling
I
that
screamed.
heat. It's turned up under scrutiny. Paranoia. Still prime, still ready. Jonah P will have to let loose some util of his own and then looking for that refight up towards Heaven. It's an important one. Valen has to reposition. He's in control out towards it. Jonah P with a flash and backing himself out. TP to try and escape.
25
So
seconds
Drift is
left
gonna be
on the
pointing all
clock.
of this out. Kayak. He's getting the info for his team.
Spike has not
Take
even
that
entered
weekend
into a
fight
plantable
towards
distance
it.
yet.
It's disjointed. Valen's doing this one with just a
I'm legit gonna be
step
sick to my
in hand, but
goddamn
not for much
stomach.
longer.
Now it is
Time.
13
Still
seconds, and the
waiting against
plant is
Tapping
finally
away,
coming in.
Jumper's now there. Ult of his own, he's straight into the fight.
Oh wait, wait, we have all the info.
The peak from Trent dropped down to just 50 health. This damage done to a variety of...
Oh!
Wow, what a flick. That was a good flick. That was a good flick.
We'll deliver the
Let's take a
round
bite of
to
this
them.
poutine.
Stands tall and finishes the half strong. That was a difficult one. Crashy's waving.
Hey, am I actually a certified big back?
There were so many moments where it felt
you
like
did say you were going to go on a diet and start working out after you got signed to Red Bull.
I did say that, yes.
Yes. Are you signed to Red Bull?
Yeah, like a few days ago.
G2 was still able to get 7.
Well, hold on. Let me go. Let me hit the Red Bull gym.
Just a 2-round
You know what?
can change.
Would you like me to hold you accountable or not?
Yes.
Because I can. Stop eating that poutine. No more.
Wait, my heart will be broken if I don't take a bite right now.
Okay, Chad, like, what am I even supposed to do? He goes, Kade, I'm getting fat. Like, can you please tell me, like, when I'm eating too much? Aw, hey, Shaz.
Dude, I felt like I wasn't able to do that since, like, 2021 when I was casting your games. How you been?
I've been good. Yeah, it's been a long
There you go.
time.
Let's actually roll back the years because 2021 was, you were the first to ever do it. Hoist the Masters Trophy in Reykjavik in 2021. So talk me through what it means for these players and for these teams to compete for this trophy right here in Toronto.
I mean, yeah, it means everything. It's like all you work towards, you know, like these guys scrim a lot and it's the only goal. It's your life. Your life revolves around it.
And your life is now around content creation. The last team that you represented before joining Team Liquid was G2. So do you still have a little bit of ounce for cheering into G2 in this series against Fnatic?
Yeah, I mean, my time with G2, they were an incredible organization.
Now he's bulking, let him
guys
live.
on this team
All
right
right.
now,
Yeah,
like, I
it's
consider
bulking
them good
season.
friends,
Okay.
And
See,
like,
Chat
rooting for them to
understands.
make it to the finals.
Okay.
But Team Liquid right now is also
no,
fire as an organization,
I don't like the
right?
tone in that. I don't like the tone in that.
Wait, what do you mean?
That goes without saying.
What do you mean?
I love
so
you.
another quick question here. So 2021 again with Reykjavik. You had
What?
a chance to IGL against
What do you
Polster
mean?
as well on that stage. What's it like to play
It was
against
like
Polster
the.
and
It
how
was
did you
like
carry the
I
team
don't
over
explain
to
it. It's like the
victory?
difference between like okay
Yeah,
or
Boaster is someone I have
Okay.
a tremendous amount of respect
What?
for. He is a talented player.
Wait, he
he
speaks
works on his
the
own
language
game.
of
He works
women?
on his
That's
team, and I
crazy.
think he's like a
How would
natural
you know?
leader.
I've lived with one
you know,
for
the
6
antics
years.
on stage and stuff. It's like it's a good thing for a team. Like I'm sure they like laugh about it. It makes them happy. It makes people comfortable. It's like a really big thing. So
We definitely see them happy out there. And Shazam, I want to thank you so much for your time. It's always awesome to see you, brother. One more time for Shazam, everybody. And let's toss it back to the game.
Chaz was just mentioning, you know, the tenure, the history. Played against Boaster himself many a time.
yeah, actually.
Yeah, including
It was
Boaster's
against
first
Boaster.
Grand Finals appearance all the way back at the very first LAN event. It's incredible, the tenure, the amount of time that Boaster and Chronicle, for example, have been around. Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report here too. And I think one of the players to really take a look at is Kayak. Struggled a little bit on that attack side. We're going to expect him to be trying to invest into the operator as well. I would imagine that Fnatic are probably going to need a big performance out of him to recover. But they've been great in the pistol rounds, and that's where we're about to go back in. I think you could argue Fnatic should be 3-3 right now on pistols if they had somehow managed to allow
What would
Trent
be my
to pull off
what
a
would be my
miracle
workout
in
name?
round 1 here on
Friday?
Split.
Just Big T.
Let's take a look now.
Am I just so big T is the version of me where I'm hitting the gym, right?
Players ready to pounce.
Because my slim era was twigs. My big era right now is tons. So is it just big T or should it follow like a similar format there?
Tons.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
Down
Yeah.
silently. G2 are very aware of the fact. Surely hearing it, surely not. Might be able to claim this kill. Alpha.
Oh, his movement's kind of.
And there it is. Let's get it. Boaster's there instantly there with a trade-off. And a bit flustered. It is a
Alpha go, bro. Fuck.
They've done a lot of damage over here to Jorgamo.
My Boaster's aim started like
The
shaking.
entirety of this site opened up.
Holy
see that?
shit, it's the IGL effect,
in a very
you know?
safe position where he might be able to provide
Sorry.
some information for them.
I love
He's
you,
at
FNS.
least going to be able to clear the flank and let them know that not too much is coming from that direction. Tough one for Kayak and Crashies. Both players not really had those opportunities to get online yet on this map. So this would be a huge one for them to convert for Fnatic.
Jonah P is going to be keeping his eye, at least a watchful. Just takes a pot shot there, straight to the shoulder.
Oh, this stun is going to be magnificent.
For the team, though. The fault line
That's
is
nice.
good. Jorgamo
That's a
takes the
really
peak off
nice
of it.
stun.
Crashies gone. Kayak. It's all on his shoulders.
What did he just get flashed by?
Heavy weight to
I don't even
burden
know.
to try and win this one with time ticking. And the way that it is, G2 get their second pistol round.
So 2 pistol rounds for Fnatic.
Sorry,
on
I think
Lotus,
both of
and
us
now
at the
2
same
pistol
time going,
rounds
"Rah!"
back to the other direction for G2 here on Split. And this second one, pretty clean to be honest. Alpha was really trying to find that timing to be able
Similar
to put
wavelength.
pressure on the vent players and still avoid getting
I'm
backstabbed.
leaving the stream.
And he
not
did a
gonna
great
lie.
job. I mean, he hit the
Apologies.
180 to be able to deal with or at least put pressure and damage onto Leaf is great,
Hey, what
but
the hell?
overall the positioning
Oh, no,
and the setup worked better for G2.
Tylenol just...
Trends.
And now Alpha's
What?
going to go for a Bucky. The rest
That's
of the team
that's my
Fnatic
gym name.
not really with too much to work
What?
around.
That's a is that
Alpha.
that's a supplement,
Oh
right?
my god!
Into sewers,
Yeah,
just
he's
in
in
case
that
there was
sewers
one
already.
player
The
lurking,
fuck?
Do they
It
have the
is huge.
information
They
about
can
this?
just
It does feel
call
like
the
G2 are
stack towards
accelerating
B.
slightly, speeding things up to try to react into B.
It is
Propped
huge.
up, horns in your face, and Leaf is looking for a timing.
And they know it's
Seeing
just
it.
Leaf, the lurk.
Crashies, good C's, wall up.
This is going to help Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha's
This
all the way
is so
behind.
funny.
No timing to be
He's
caught.
got
That's a
assassinated.
beautiful kill.
Thing
I
is,
won't
it
lie,
doesn't
Nathan's
actually
probably
give any
so
weaponry away.
confused
Leaf
at how
Yeah.
that happened.
player
Yeah.
He
allowed
thinks
to
that he just
aggro
walked
on
through
his
the
lurk.
right wall.
Probably.
Information.
Bit of pace behind this one. Could be gaps for Fnatic to play in. Could be mistakes that they could absolutely capitalize.
What?
Yo!
Pistols in their hands.
What?
Regardless.
No way.
Just like that. Shoes on the other foot. He's the last one left to stand against this, and the damage being done. Indeed, already the net tightening.
Wait, this is
Making
winnable
control as
actually.
Fanatics, they
This
have
position here?
What the
all
hell?
the sight.
What the heli?
Jorgamo in a spot like
What
this.
the heliante?
What the
will have
heli,
to
Brown
do
James?
A lot.
What the
No
heli,
free
Barry?
kills going to be given
the
up
heli bird?
whatsoever, and off of Boaster. Here comes the
I'm
swing.
telling you, it's
That's a
winnable.
lot of
It's
damage.
winnable, it's winnable, it's winnable.
Crashies. One more to the chest will do him.
This is actually so winnable.
Still the guessing game
Still
for Jorgamo.
92
Does not
Wait,
know
it's
where this last
the
player
thing's at
is.
heaven.
And with
I know,
time
it's
ticking
fine.
down,
19
surely
seconds, oh
it's
fuck, never
possible.
mind.
A
Wait.
1v4?
Wait.
Wait, this is
Alpha.
Fnatic's time though. They love it
Fine,
when it
an
goes
upgrade
to
in the
10
midst of
seconds
all of
left.
this one,
Okay.
Spectre in his hands. 10 seconds left.
Once it reaches 10 seconds, you enter
It's getting
domain
dire.
expansion.
Out towards the top. Just can't
Oh,
land the
you
shot.
gotta kill
wow.
Wait,
They
just
just
imagine
got
he kills him?
They got thriftied. What a
We've seen so
MasterCard
many of
thrifty.
these rounds here on Split,
Okay.
where the team with lighter weapons
You getting
is able
paid
to
for
put on a
that?
big
No.
performance. And it is another MasterCard thrifty. I think a little bit of a scramble, a little bit rushed.
One enemy remains.
Bro, like
The G2
what?
players, we talked about this previously in one of the other games, who said we were playing scared and fast. I think that was in the game against PRX actually that they were talking about that.
What are you doing, bro? What's going on? You're getting classic.
And Valin, I think he made the wrong judgment call there to accelerate towards the end. Fnatic already had the read that they were going to collapse into B. If he'd taken a slightly faster timing on the reaction, it might well have worked.
Yeah, that was an interesting call, I can't
He's
lie.
going to get Fnatic straight
Because they,
back
well, they
into
had
this
all
game.
the info. Well,
And
I
anytime
think
you have a thrifty
maybe.
like that, round two,
Oh,
you're also
Now
allowing
that
Fnatic
is
to build up to
interesting.
these big
that
ultimates.
no flash.
They're going to start farming.
I fuck with it, Tyson. Don't you?
We ball.
Attempted
No,
to be picked
actually.
up here,
We ball.
Just a random spam
It's the
and
eco
spray.
anyways, who
Fnatic.
Yeah,
cares?
that's true.
Got
Does
this
they
one
have a
locked down.
guardian? Oh, they
Yeah.
had a gun on this round.
Ew, fuck.
It's Boaster who's
No, but they
two
can
away
still
from
buy.
getting a Cosmic Divine. Could be big for a retake setup. Kayak potentially looking like he might be able to work towards his as well.
Toxin screen down.
Though to be honest, the ones you're scared of for the defenders to get online are Chronicles and Alphas.
I can't lie, I just
Not
have
like
straight
they've
respect
had
for
any
these type
trouble
of
getting
players
up
who
to
just
ults quickly,
full
though,
are
because
in the
they've
open
been
with their
fragging
fucking
like
gun out, like
demons in
ready
this
to
game
just
so
take a
far.
fight.
They've been ridiculous.
Doing a Chronicle?
It just makes
Backbone
me realize I need
for
to
the
stop
team,
playing like
Trent.
a bitch.
Yeah, actually, like playing aggressive
Yeah.
in this game is the way.
In the midst of all of this,
This is
one with
like
25
holy
seconds
shit,
left.
balls.
Hard
Yeah.
ask ahead of G2.
An upgrade though.
Wait,
to a rifle.
this, ew.
It's like
This is
Perch.
such a-
off
oh,
angle
that was
to
a nice
Paranoid.
paranoia.
It's a decent connection. Kayak forced to be.
They do
off
have
that
one
now, but with 14 seconds
flash
left,
that they
time is
could
against
use
them.
to assist the
Kills that are
Astra.
being needed right now.
So there's
10 seconds left,
and
holy
Fnatic
shit.
Yep, domain expansion.
Bro, I'm getting sick of this.
I'm getting against them once more.
Bro, both these teams just do this shit. They don't even have the time to fucking plant.
Like, I don't understand.
Bro,
No, I'm
wrap
like,
it up.
I can't lie, I'm like dying right now. Like, this is like funny
Fnatic
as
should be
fuck,
able
is
to
this
grab
not?
upgrades
It is
at
pretty
least
funny, I
on
won't
one
lie.
weapon.
Like,
A little
what?
bit of economic damage
It's
done
crazy
there,
how
but
it's
shouldn't
slowed
harm
down
Fnatic.
every
Yeah.
round.
You know, it's actually gotten
Ended up being
progressively
an
slower.
alright eco
You know what we
round.
should do, Tyson? We should put money
Compared to
down.
standards we've
Okay,
seen
are they gonna get the plant down or is the round gonna be
winning
over?
with nothing?
Yeah, I'm gonna all in on them not getting it down every single round.
And Kayak has now gone for the operator. So here's an opportunity for the player filling Durka's shoes in this Fnatic core.
Yeah, no, I hated playing against G2
Bit of
because
setup over towards B.
I remember you told me.
I would just fucking zone
Now
out.
sounds
You said you
place.
loved playing against
Early
Paper X,
flash,
you hated
Kayak
playing
was
against
still
G2.
tucking
Yeah.
Leaf out into this this deep angle. He's found the timing, but would have to deal against A stun potentially.
No, if I play against these like slow
Prowler to
teams,
try to
bro,
push him off
I
the
enter
line.
their fucking genjutsu, and I just like, bro, I can't focus. Like, bro, I know you don't understand.
ADHD
bro,
right
my
here.
my brain, my fucking temples, like I start getting like a migraine, and I have to peek. Like I start frothing at the mouth, bro. 20 seconds, and the spike hasn't even planned yet. No, nothing on the map, bro. I might pass out.
You have to push at that point, no?
Pardon?
You're diseased. You have to push at that point.
Yeah, I have to.
Play his life into this one with the Nightfall. It's going to be colliding. Pulls going to be used out early. Jorgamo already dipping his way in through the back of the side.
Wow.
And a wonderful peek at that. Fnatic trying to make a go of this one here. Kayak with the operator in his hands on through the high ground. Kills are collected and claimed.
Wow, 8-8.
2-0, it's looking like.
It might be a 2-0. It actually might be a 2-0.
Yeah, it's kind of snowballing right now. What's G2's econ looking like? It's fucked now, right? Because they just lost that round?
Uses his clone.
Yeah, it is
That
fucked.
gets
Yeah.
popped. Boaster's
JJ.
immediately behind to try to clear up Jorgamo. Here you see it on the replay again. Almost catches 2 as well. Huge amount of damage onto Valen, who was trying to teleport in. A great read as well from Fnatic in this round. They knew that this was going to be a B-pop. Of course, G2
Oh,
had to
Alpha
give
just
away
stood up.
quite a lot of
He just stood up.
they were doing around the map just to deal with Kayak. So Kayak's up finding a lot of passive value there, and he's going to keep it into the next.
What?
Fnatic may well have turned the tides in this one. Felt like they were on the back end.
I want to take a bite of the monster
miracle
burger
moment
for the
going
flavor.
against them.
No, I'm not hungry. I
Yet
just
now,
like the flavor.
they're in the driving seat, looking to try to close
What
things
in the
out.
fat ass
2-0.
comment is that? Is the funniest thing I think I've ever heard in my life.
These two teams.
Not because I'm hungry, but for the flavor is crazy.
They think of themselves as the main
You know
character,
what?
but the same could be
Live
said
your
for
fucking life.
Fnatic.
You're retired now. You deserve that shit.
Both
Are you
of
kidding
these
me?
squads looking to make history.
I do like the positioning of G2 though. I think you could argue that Fnatic are playing things a little too passive on their anti-ecos. Giving G2 full mid control just allows them to slice up the defenders.
Double drop down, Alpha, he's up onto the ropes. The ball to the head of Jorgamo, but he is cleaned up.
Look how isolated Crashies is now, because these defenders can't rotate through mid.
They'll do it all from this spot. We'll see what the call is from G2 though. Steady as they go.
And this is how you see these thrifty rounds crumble. Perfect pause as well to make Crashies wonder about whether or not
What
they're
an
actually hitting,
exceptional
whether they
bite.
should call Boaster over as support.
Reveals his position. Bit of spam. Drop
You're
down,
happy,
he
that's all
hears
that
it.
matters.
Footsteps.
That's why we call
Gliding
him
with the
Big
floor. This is
T.
G2
Nah,
with-
that's
Out towards the
crazy.
site and
That,
looking for potentially a refight. It's a plan for heaven.
you gonna take that?
And for
I
main.
will. I don't argue with
Nice one
facts
from
on
Kayak.
files.
He's going to be getting a lot of information.
Look at this. Bro,
A lot of ults expended even that. It's a cosmic divide and they're trying to take this fight forward.
This gun
What
is
is
just
going on?
so
This is
dumb,
Not to be
man.
denied that space. In through spawn already. Jonah P picking up that upgrade.
What? They just won?
Once more.
Way too much
I actually
space
think
given
the
to
stinger should be
G2.
increased in price though. I think it's too good.
I
Give them at least a
agree.
little,
Or they
not
need
just
to
to allow
nerf like
them
the
to
bullet spread.
completely control
Something.
the tempo.
Something needs to change. That shit is.
You saw there that
You know what's really funny though? I say that, but I'm the worst stinger user known to fucking man.
Yeah, well,
Like
if
you get that shit in my hands, you guys. Like it's worse than a fucking classic or a ghost.
Well, if you notice, if you see like the amount of people that buy SMGs, they always buy stingers in pro play. They never buy Spectre. Spectre's just too expensive.
I don't buy a Spectre. I buy Bulldog, Outlaw,
Yeah.
Guardian.
Also, the stinger has higher DPS. I'm pretty sure. It feels like it's way easier to just get your one kill with the stinger.
I'm ass on that gun.
Bit
Can't
of a
lie.
mid-take here. Fnatic trying to hold against this one, but the Dimensional Drift's going to be used nice and early. A TP, even into spawn, but cancelled out. G2 throwing some fakes into the mix. Trying to spot out some of these players. Kayak assertive, but reveals it!
What in the fuck?
Had to exit out through
Who's
deep for
expecting the
Kayak.
Yoda to just be like full
Puts it
camping
down,
backside
Alpha
though?
forced out now with the ult in his hands.
Yeah, you're right.
Showstopper,
Yeah.
and a scurry away from G2.
But I have wall hacks, so I can complain about it in the
It's
moment.
not what they were looking for. They were hoping that Fnatic were going to be looking in spawn for Valen.
Yeah, actually, he saw 3.
The jiggle
Yeah.
crash, he's
Wait,
gets
wait,
the
no.
info he's looking
But
for.
if you see
Flash
3 at
repeat.
mid,
So now you've just got
You
to
would-
try to call a pretty
There-
standard
it could
round,
still be
but
1-3-1.
4v5.
That's true.
Difficult
That
for
is true.
Valen.
low
Jack,
chance, but
pressure
there's
happening
still
towards A
There's
heaven.
still a
Spike
chance.
there's still a chance.
Yes.
coming up over
That
towards
is
that
true.
area. G2 are
Tyson's
layering
stinger
down
goes
a bit of
crazy.
util, trying to keep
No, I agree.
players
Tyson's does.
here. The barrel poking out. Chronicle
Oh, he's getting teased right now.
has Leaf in his sights.
But it's not informing any defensive rotates from B to A.
Whoa, bro,
Look how
no.
isolated these A and B players are.
What? He
He gets
dinked
away
him?
with it.
It's a bullet to the dome, but through the wall, as you said, he gets away
20
with
seconds
it.
left.
He survives. G2.
Are these teams just the same? Just
Just
the NA versus EU variants?
All the way through. This is Boaster back against the wall. A lot to do from this spot. Chronicle trying to dodge and juke and avoid most of it. The ire is coming his way. G2 with that side control. Trent has to be that play.
Like, guys, like, come on, what the fuck?
Chronicle.
Tyson, this shit is like actually painful. I'm gonna start ripping my hair out. I get it now.
So nice from Chronicle. After
Okay,
he missed that kill
okay,
up
next
towards
round,
heaven
do we
that he
think we
was
get
eager
the
for,
bomb down?
salivating.
Or
He
do
just
we think we get the
rips
plant
a
down?
wide swing against
Wait, I just said the exact same shit. Am I stupid?
I think the third option.
You know, a couple of extra seconds there on an ultimate.
What's the third
maybe,
option?
Maybe
I
Kayak's
don't know.
position is scouted out, but as you say, it's all Chronicle at the end of the day there.
I'd be doing that too, I can't lie.
You're forced to do it again with weaker weaponry.
Wait, they just hit the joint emote. What the fuck?
At some point,
I didn't know you can do that. Was that in the patch notes? What the fuck?
Cannot keep doing this with bad buys.
It's been a miracle.
No, they just it was a combo.
G2.
A combo, yeah. They were doing it last round too, Ty.
Damn.
Yeah.
Talk about leveling up.
Now, Chronicle. Revealed much. Fault line into the corner. That's a clone to be tanking some of the bullets. Alpha.
Holy fuck.
Evacuate. A lot of bodies don't try to make their way in.
I actually hate being Viper on this map. No, I understand his pain. That it's just like war.
This shit is too
God. It's crazy. You know what? It's a 3v3. They still have 1 minute, but we're still going to manage to get the fucking plant down the last 10 seconds. Watch
for somebody
this.
like Crashies to be able to wrap fully round on this flank.
Oh
Wait, this is
my
a good
god.
flank.
Wait, the NA trader?
Whoa.
Wait, they sniffed out the spy.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh my god. How did they know he pushed B?
Upgrades across the board now. It's 2 from Fnatic, Kayak and Boaster to do it all.
I think this read is really nice as well. When Crashies gets caught here, pretty confident there's not going to be as many players over towards B.
All still being used though. In the back pocket, Kayak's ahead of it.
Are they drunk? No, I'm high.
20 seconds left.
Kayak needs some kills to be claimed though. Catch the first. We're not expecting a Jordan.
Oh!
Oh my god.
How have they done it again?
Again!
Ty, actually, I just lost money.
What Fnatic's
I thought they were
game
going to get the
plan
plan down, but
is.
they
If
didn't. They killed
play
before.
passive
No, but it was like
to
15 seconds left again.
Then G2 just
Yeah,
take
even
the
though
site
they
and play
were at a
close by.
3v3 in the
If
last
they try
minute.
to contest them for space, they're losing the fights to the death ball, the brawl of
Can't lie,
G2.
G2 all need to just buy stingers.
It is a nightmare right
Ooh.
now. and you
Oh
can
my
see
god,
it
that
it's getting a
poor
little
book.
spicy.
the body language of these coaches.
We're winning every round, even though it's chaotic through mid. Just keep it up until they...
Ooh.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Wait, we could have heard
Strat
some
league.
tea.
Primarily when
League.
they don't have weapons.
Yeah. And the odds are stacked against
Wait,
us. G2
they're not going mid. Oh yeah, they are.
proved that they have grit from that last series, the run back against Gen G. Fnatic are feeling it now.
Big investment of a Viper's Pit in around where you have bad economy. Fnatic do not want G2 to be able to get comfortably up to 11. Frankly, the weaponry hasn't made a huge difference here on Split, so entirely winnable for Fnatic.
Portal closed.
But this death ball style has been the best thing for G2.
Wow,
Just
the Prowler.
having so many bodies
And
there
then
to
they
be
walk
able
up
to
behind
trade
it.
out individual stars like Alpha, who is positioned right now to try to catch people on the cross into A. So I think it's Crashy's job to try to draw attention, and Alpha, the dagger in the back.
Crashy's jiggling.
Yeah, Crashy should be jiggling with this out.
Like you said. Looking to pounce onto this one here to season a nade. Only catching onto the clone.
Wow.
No
By
casualties.
going for that season 8 though, Alpha's given up his position. So he has to relocate up to heaven.
Paranoia swoops forward to gate crash in. Alpha is
30
on
seconds left.
the high ground. Guardian in hand.
25 seconds and they're going a ramp.
Time has not been a problem for G2 this series just yet.
25 seconds left, and you can hear it rumble of the footsteps, and there it is! Trying to make your way forwards. A bit of spam coming
18
through, but
seconds,
still
and now they're
leaving
finally
out
going on
G2
sites.
and spending everything! But can they remove Crashies finally? Yes! Time! 11 seconds
Yo,
left.
10 seconds, Tyson. 9
Utilizing
seconds.
the pit though against two
Damn.
players with light weaponry
Bro.
could be a disaster.
They
for Leaf.
really want to just
Forwards
like,
trying to take that timing leaf.
they really,
See if they've
really want to
crossed
take their time.
past it already. Boaster can get in close.
It's like the
And
question of
personal
like,
Bucky in
how slow do we
hand.
want to play? And the answer is just yes.
All the way through, that's a bullet to the back. Pellets raining down and the pit falls because of it. Nothing to hide. Trent away. He's got to do it all from this spot here to jiggle.
He
his
just
shots.
yeah,
Whoa.
he just
wait.
Whoa.
Wait, Boaster low-key dirty.
Smoke up, full committal. Chronicle sticking, counter spam from
That was
Boaster.
such a good round.
Wait, Boaster actually started
From Boaster.
cheating right there.
Ew, he just pre-fired jiggle one tap.
Yeah,
no?
he did.
Ew.
Yeah, he dinked him.
Ew.
No
Jesus.
team right now can win when they have rifles.
This was
And
a
I think
huge
the big reason
kill,
why
though,
is
from
because
Kayak.
the teams are willing to take more risks
Did I
when they
say
have
his
bad
name?
weaponry. Fnatic is willing to gamble stack and go really
Or
fast
it's a
to
toss-up
play
because all these
noise
fuckers
cues.
leave it to the last
Willing
10
to
seconds.
Take timings and moments of aggression.
Damn.
G2's economy once more is going to be on the ropes. Why do I even bother talking about it though? It was another MasterCard 50,
Kaede
so
is on weed.
who cares? It's a scrap out
On
here.
weed.
It has
brother.
not mattered.
How do they know?
The energy is just oscillating between these two teams, but Fnatic are the ones now in the driving seat once more. A map ahead. Looking for the round is going to
going to sight.
G2 are
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, I fuck with it. I fuck with that.
Alpha sends it flying forward to the boombot in hand, wants to try and take it.
This is the fastest round we've had.
It is.
Oh my god, we're planning out 1 minute, guys. Holy shit.
It's because they started throwing.
Okay.
Another opportunity for another
Wait, I wonder
50.
if he thought the wall was up and it just went down, so that's why he swung.
Positions are even quite nice from Jorg and from Trent.
Probably didn't realize the timing on the smoke main.
Tucked in, rooted to the spot.
I think what?
Through heaven, that's going to be a haunt that has to be dealt
Hey.
with.
That's what I just said.
Sorry,
Jorg was the one with the
high as
rifle.
fuck. My
Fault
fault.
lines, Cosmic Divide even being committed. TP now into
The
the back
TP!
of the space.
The TP!
Yeah, they have no idea. They are none the wiser. Kayak, it's your time to shine.
He killed the other one accidentally! Oh my fucking god! What?
Ridiculous!
Hey Tyson, you okay?
What a sick play from a player that was struggling a little bit in the first half. He has come online and more in the second. He's making his way firmly up and up the scoreboard. And with plays like that, I mean, it's a gorgeous play. Leaf's even watching for it, but it gets hit fully by the flash. An accidental kill even
nice
onto Jonah
fucking
B.
shots. Jesus.
And Kayak's positive again after that one.
Oh my god.
Finally, stability. Because this match, it's been like a double pendulum. It's literally impossible. Chaotic forces all over the place. But G2, they're going to take a tactical timeout as both teams finally
I will say though,
reset with
the Astra
equal
allows for that
economy.
play.
Yes,
But-
that is a really good set play.
It
I've
is.
seen it before. Who was it? Also Fnatic that just did it before?
Yeah.
Like the first time ever.
Really
Yeah.
good to
But
get
here,
tested
I found the loophole.
He thought it was
Why
tested
doesn't someone
before.
just play in that spot?
This is a completely different scenario.
As when you're playing the post
Okay,
court?
if you think about it this way, I think it's like too chaotic. There's so much shit going on.
take
Yeah,
it
that's like
away
hella
home.
hindsight
Bro,
because we're seeing it.
Everyone and their mother has
Okay.
been doing this
That
play
is true.
for an entire year.
That is true.
Bro,
That is true.
for an entire year.
Yeah.
If I see that wall, the first thing I'm
Yeah.
thinking,
Run
after
in
watching
the gap.
one map, is run in the gap, wait for the TP.
Okay.
That is what I'm waiting for.
I'm gonna do that.
And
If I play against an Astra, I'll remember that.
And both with players that are searching for records to be broken. Jorg looking to be the second ever player to win a Masters and a Champs. People on
Yo,
Fnatic,
Tyson,
I mean,
play Yoru.
Chronicle top of the scoreboard.
I was thinking about
On
it.
the new map.
I was thinking about
Oh,
it.
wait, never mind. Don't actually.
I actually
Wait,
think
that is gonna be.
I think that character's really
And
good
then
on that
on the
map.
other side of
I
things,
also agree.
people looking for
Oh, it's
redemption
KC.
like Crashy's playing
KC
against his
versus
region,
Sen.
trying to eliminate
What?
them.
No, it wasn't
2
versus
rounds
us.
away from doing so.
But yeah, Casey was doing it.
look at
that
this.
history, Kayak. They crash away, won't be punished. With the fault line expended there from G2. Chronicle. He's got to try and hold this one down. He's been good for it. It's a seize. Dodged alongside that aftershock. Have a flash into his face with the power on top of it. Jorgamo.
I don't understand.
Yeah, there,
Lights
but
out.
Was he running?
yes.
Double
But he's
replay
always
potentially
running.
into lethal
That's true.
towards
He's
a ramp,
always
but
hitting a
Boaster,
shot.
He's backed up to cover vents. So
I'm telling you, Jaw is like one of those
just
people that like I'll
Alpha
just watch and
isolated
I'll be
here,
like, wow,
trying
you
to
just
force
play a
the fight
completely
into
different
Leaf.
game from me.
No, I swear to God, any agent that Jaw has, he
Yeah.
actually has Heelys.
Yeah, no.
He just fucking slides around.
Hyperextended. Now Valiant. You heard the flash, you
I'll
saw
forever
it.
remember
I feel
like
like there could be the
that jet
possibility of a
clip,
deep push up, but
Bucky on
Oh
Ascent.
yeah, no, that clip
that
actually.
was like Fortnite.
I won't lie, that actually might be one of the best clips in Valorant ever.
No, it's so
no glaze.
funny.
I actually think it might be.
Honestly, to combine with Crashies, but Crashies pushed up.
No way Valen expected, and he doesn't.
That was nice.
It's dropped.
It's a wild
Yeah, what an
off
off
angle,
angle.
that one.
30 seconds left.
Bro, he's just pushing by himself though.
Fnatic. They have a beautiful hold.
Wait, who's on attack and who's on defense? I'm kind of confused now.
Going to be expended. Flash up into the faces here. G2.
Are you also confused?
Decay down. Lee finds it. Clears up that one question mark. Kayak answers again. 14 seconds.
Wow! That was
Sorry, I just screamed so loud into the mic. If Boaster just stays alive and then peeks afterwards, they just win.
Swarmed in his position, attack to force it out. It's 12
Wow.
rounds.
They're taking too goddamn long. That's what it is.
And we have been talking
I actually
so
just
much
screamed
about
so
the
loud.
storied
I need a burger bite. I'm stressed
The
out.
IGL battle, Chronicle
Chat's gonna
at
get
the
a little bit
core,
upset
and
with
yet
that
it's
one.
Plot
again.
twist. I'm actually
in the
not. I'm
final
not.
moments,
Can I have some
who
of
is
the
making the
drink?
difference.
Yeah.
Filling some gigantic shoes.
Thank you so much.
Was dominant in stage
That was
one.
so nice from Kayak.
And
God
has now
damn.
put together 2 huge rounds. And
I've
he's really
noticed he's
getting
like
into this.
a hella risk taker.
Yeah, that's like
But
one of
he
the
can
moments.
also just like hits a shot. How did that spill? Oh, that's
One round away, claiming that spot in the lower finals. Taking a quick peek.
Yoda is so good on this
TP even
map.
committed there. Pokemon did not want to be caught into
Thank
that
you.
corner. Deep mid control. Kayak not pushed back.
One of the reasons why I think Yoda is so good on land though.
Finally will concede
People can't
that
hear the
space,
flash.
but this is Fnatic
Okay,
on a tear.
okay, chat. No joke on stage. You can't hear TPs either. Omen TPs?
Looking to
No,
go
that,
further.
no.
Yo, who's the grandfather?
No.
I was overdosing on that shit.
No, that is actually so stupid. Like the audio is ass on land.
I realized this, and
No,
so
that's weird.
and
I
so-
realized this, so I started TPing everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I know. I would see you TP. Okay, some of your TPs were hella cooked though.
As your team's chances
Like, it was a
are
little
dwindling
too ambitious, you know what I mean?
entirely
But I respect
here.
it.
Ah.
Kayak, we're gonna drop, and Valen is
Yeah, he
gone.
needed that.
The captain removed.
Okay, it's looking like Fnatic might win here. This is like
from 1,000
scary.
cuts here.
Oh,
Fnatic are happy to deliver it.
Teleport in onto the A side, but didn't have the spike. Every player from G2 trying to pull off a 3v5 from inside the site.
That breach ult?
Nobody with heaven
That's breach
control.
ult.
Nobody on the flank.
20
Should
seconds
be a
left.
slam
Spike
dunk
planted.
retake for Fnatic with players up.
Oh, he dinked him.
Through the wall.
Wow.
Crash is still alive. Ults are here. Rolling Thunder is G2. They realize it. They have to try and fight tooth and nail for every inch of space. But Kayak, it's already
If you're
rapid.
Alpha, do you satchel at heaven
Discipline
here
is here from Fnatic. You need a miracle if you're G2.
to crunch screens? What do you
Fnatic
think?
are not in the business of giving them out. Already to swing in the face. Alpha, yeah! Claims
GG! I'm calling it right now. There's no way he wins.
It's a last-ditch effort. That's all it's looking to be. Beautiful
Wow.
from Fnatic. And they sent
Wow.
G2 packing.
Wait, how many emote slots does Boaster have?
unlimited. That's how it works.
Legendary core.
Wow.
You should get Alpha on the
New
stream.
pieces stepping up towards the end as well.
Alpha?
And
Yeah.
a master
I asked for,
performance
let's see
from
what I got.
Alpha and Chronicle today. Boaster too, both in the calling and the fragging department, actually recovering really nicely after a slow start on Lotus. And these legends keep on rolling. EMEA overall with a bit of a rough tournament.
Okay, my
But the
my
last
data
team
stopped
to have
working.
hoisted
Yeah,
a trophy
it's-
for the region
it's pretty
keeps
bad.
on trucking.
Wow, GG, just like that.
What a match that's going to be as Fnatic move on to a lower bracket final to fight against
Wait,
Wolves.
this means America's the
Could
first
get
region
two
to go home
teams on a
fully.
different story, a different arc.
Pardon?
But
NA is the
G2
first
today
region to go home.
denied an opportunity for redemption from Bangkok.
You know what I mean?
Their run ends
Yeah.
here.
Nearest airport.
Showmanship. It's always there with Fnatic.
Yeah,
We're the
there's a
first
huge
region to go
amount of
home.
respect going back and forth across the stage. But
Europe,
Fnatic also,
China,
they
and
live
Pacific
for
are
these
all-
Oh
kind
yeah,
of
this is
moments.
lower.
Success
Yes.
on stage,
Oh,
the play
Shiba.
to the crowd.
Oh my god, we're in the farmers region.
They are certainly doing it. There's only one more stop between them and a grand finals appearance.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, they came out with comedy bits.
Hey Tyson, we have to see this IRL.
They
Come on.
destroyed Cuba and a hand in the L.
Oh
to
my
G2.
god.
They've slain.
Wait, I actually
best
love the
prospects
shoes.
From Americas.
What shoes are they wearing? That shoe just
And now-
matches.
The best Chinese team could be next.
I don't know.
They do not want to be denied.
Yo, Tyson, are you going to go back to playing pro? Fuck, NA Loki needs you. Loki as in high key.
I'm chilling.
And in the end, at the beginning, that tight
what would it take for you to come back to play pro?
We saw some crazy stuff though in this game. The light weapon buys were difficult to put down.
I
think overall,
right now,
individual performances
yes.
again.
Shit, I don't know.
From a star-studded roster.
Something realistic?
Yeah.
Actually realistic?
To be that backbone for the team to pick up moments, rounds where
I don't even know.
Fnatic, whereas looking a bit dismal.
Well, this game fucking sucks.
Chronicle, what a game.
No, we actually just swapped spots.
Jinsu is standing by for the Verizon post-match
Content creator.
Now, if you didn't know his name
You're
before,
a content
you
creator now.
better
I'm a content creator.
remember
And I'm competing
this
now.
guy
Yep.
right
Yeah,
here,
we did switch.
Kayak from Fnatic. Kayak, I have to pull you over real quick and ask you, how are you showing up in the biggest moment on this stage? You've never even been here before. I can't even count the amount of rounds you won for your team. How does that feel?
Yeah, to be honest, I had 2 Thanoses today, Alpha and Kron. So thanks them for carrying through the Lotus and split attack side because I think they were amazing today. And you know, so I decided that I want to do something also. So I just had some insane rounds. And not the best game, but had some insane rounds. So
I don't think anyone's going to forget some of those insane rounds you spoke
For the
about.
actual
Like I said,
round,
you've never been
that
to
round
a
was fucking
global event
crazy.
before. What's it been like? How's the stage? Are you enjoying yourself?
I think the stage is amazing. I think the fans are the best part of this because like you can hear them through the headphones and stuff. So thank you guys because you are all amazing and we can hear you. And so far the tournament is amazing also.
We got any Kayak fans? Yeah. Oh, they love you guys.
Aw, that's
this
awesome.
Is new, right? This is a new feeling.
Yeah, of course. Compared to the EMEA stage, this is definitely like bigger feeling and better feeling. So.
All right, well, I hope we see you continue to pop up. I'm going to return you to your fans. They seem very excited here. Come with me. First of all, Boaster, very cute side.
Oh, of course.
Very cute side. Can you just turn around for 2 seconds? What do you
I
think
might be
about
getting
that
someone
over
as an interview.
there? That might be the
most beautiful thing
Do you want to interview Boaster?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
it might be Boaster. I don't know.
You can interview Boaster.
Oh, okay.
You got that.
Most beautiful thing he's ever seen in his life. I'm going to quickly ask you to tell us and explain to us and also give your fans an apology for those thrifty rounds.
Yeah, don't get me started. And the 1v3 as well. What am I doing?
Oh, yeah.
Man. Yeah, sorry for the thrifties. I swear we didn't want it to go that way either. It just happened. It just happened.
It did indeed. Now, Kayak, we just had a chat with him over there. He was very humble, talking about how he got carried by the boys a little bit, so he wanted to show his skills. What's it like to have a player that steps up the way that he did in those moments?
It's so sweet that they're together.
Especially in the later half of that round, the amount of saves that he did for us.
Are so
when
nice.
Did the Astro, he comes through it, gets a 3K.
Crazy how
in
like
that B
consistent
round there,
Fnac's been
plus
throughout the
through it. It's just
years
really
to
like I
always
said,
make
if
it
you
to
wanna win
like
an
global
event,
events.
Everyone needs to have moments where
They
can
made
step
it
up,
to
and
like
seems
so
like
many
the
events.
boys are really
Crazy.
putting in the
It's the
work
same
and
as
showing that
PRX
they
too, though.
can win an event.
I think
Can we also,
I think
can you
they
help
might
me out a little
be
bit and try and help
the
me hype
second
the crowd
most
up for Kayak.
team
It's
that's
his first
always
time
attended
here. We want him to
events.
get a big
Who would you
cheer, don't
say?
we?
All right, let's
That's the
say
first then.
Oh, EDG,
on
100%.
3, Haremski. 1, 2,
I don't
3.
think EDG missed an event until
And final
what's it called?
question, as you know, for the next round, you're going to be playing against
They only missed an
Wolves.
event.
Now, Sufat BB has spoken
This one.
extensively
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
how much he looks up to you. Would you like to send him a message ahead of tomorrow's match?
Sufat BB 大比老师会来 You better be 准备好了吗
All right.
But he memorizes a lot of like lines and shit too.
He does. He practices. He practices his lines. He practices his dances. And he not only does he have set strats in game, but he has set strats after the game.
The winner of
Fucking
that
crazy.
Unbelievable series from Fnatic without a doubt, but that unfortunately means we have to say goodbye to the America's #1 seed. G2 Esports
Kayak was born in
played
2004.
a great tournament, had some ups.
Holy
downs.
hell.
Oh my
This is a
God.
phenomenal squad, without a doubt, Kukuka. I really do believe this is a team that's
21.
so consistently good.
Why did that take
we
so long?
should be seeing them on the champion stage.
Absolutely.
And if anything,
They're
they're
also
going to come
young.
back with a lot
So
of fury.
talented.
Yeah, do not
21.
forget this is a team that had that
21.
crazy comeback
21.
against
Wait, is Zach
G2.
gonna be
All
on
of the
tomorrow?
seed ones
Should
had
ask.
a hard
Zach?
time
I
on
could
their
ask him.
opening matchups, but today they have
Yeah, I
proven
might
that
ask the
G2
kid.
have what it takes. You know who else has what it takes?
She get Nicole too.
Oh, yeah, that's a good duo.
My man, congratulations.
Oh, shit, he disappeared.
Guys, give it up for Fnatic. Give it up for Alfia. What an incredible game.
Hello, boys.
Unreal. My
no,
man, you like you did this. So how do I learn from you? Can I learn some lessons? You know, some aim training because you're just the god out there,
No,
man.
it's just about
Yeah, honestly.
It's just about, and I just don't have that.
See,
I know.
he's saying he's born
You
different.
know what it is? It's the hair. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
always
okay.
said, it's always the hair. But seriously, man,
That's the fucking
congratulations
confidence.
on the win. How does it feel to
In a different
win
life,
with
we're
this
both
team
low
up
sense
there,
and both.
the struggles
Hey.
that
Oh
you guys
shit!
have gone through, and
What up?
also how so
Congrats.
Nice to meet you, man.
G2
How are you?
coming into this game.
Here.
And you
Wait.
guys
I'll give you
managed
my
to shut
spot.
them down.
Okay.
It's
Here.
a lie. We were all with
Yeah.
them.
Well,
they
they
were.
were. They
I
were
mean,
with
on
you
this
guys.
tournament, somehow we were underdog.
Shit, what up?
Everyone was like cheering for Genji. When
Oh
we
wait,
play
let me
against
let me mute this real quick.
Fnatic,
Can you do a test real quick?
Test. Hello, hello.
Perfect. All right. I mean, fuck, long time no
Time no see, eh?
Yeah, actually. So how does it feel? I mean, you're sending home NA.
Yeah, obviously, it's like it hurts my heart a little
Yeah.
bit. Obviously, like I'm sure as everyone knows, but just feels good. My team's been putting in so much work, and like I'm so glad for like Kayak, especially like his
Yeah.
first international, and he's going ham. So
Dude, what does it feel like to play with like these players? Like, because also like Kayak is such a young player, but he's fucking insane. I'm seeing
Yeah.
these matches. You're playing with like Alfier, where Chronicles also like the go, and then Boaster, who's just like, he's IGL, but he's also like a memer.
Yeah.
But, like, how's that been?
it's just so much energy. Like Boaster just has such good energy, even on stage when we're losing. It's
Yeah.
just a good team dynamic. And then Kayak, Alpha, and Kron, they're just like insane. Like every day, I'm just impressed by everything they do. So yeah, I mean, it's just so much fun to play.
Nice. How was like the adaptation going from North America to Europe? Because I know like a lot of like players that like move regions and stuff. It's like actually pretty difficult. So would
Yeah.
you consider it difficult, or was there like a culture thing that like you weren't adapting to at first, but like later had to?
I definitely think it's very difficult because you're moving across the globe. You don't really know anything about anything. Like obviously we've been to Berlin, so you know kind of what Berlin is like.
Yeah.
There's not much like not much to do out there, but my team was just so open arms. Like we're like brothers. Like they were just so nice to me at like the very first day that I met them, and I think that's what made the transition so easy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been fun.
Would you say that like living in Berlin makes you a better player because there's nothing to do except play?
Yeah, exactly. I play and go to the gym. That's all we do. Like there's literally nothing to do. So.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I mean, you guys are playing against Wolves next. How confident are you guys going in? I mean, it's going to be a BO5, so a lot of prep work, I guess, tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a best of 5. Luckily, we've played a best of 5 in EMEA before and won, so I think we have good experience going into that game. Obviously, Wolves have been on a heater, and like it also will break my heart if we beat them because they're so much fun to watch and they're such like a fun team to be around. I think it'll be a good game, but yeah, I think we'll be ready.
Nice. Okay. I mean, any questions for me? Bro, bro,
when did you get in?
When did I get in? I got in, was it like 3 days ago?
Okay.
Yeah.
How have you been enjoying it?
It's nice. How have you been liking Toronto? Because
I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually walkable. I mean,
Yeah,
like
everything's nice.
Because you were living in LA before. You know how
Yeah,
you can't walk anywhere.
And the streets are dangerous out there.
Yeah, the streets are real dangerous. Bro, like LA is actually like a PvP zone in some areas.
Actually, it is. Actually, it is.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm glad to see you doing good. I mean, yeah, once again, long time no see.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the
Thank
win.
you so much, bro. I'm
Yeah,
glad to see you happy. I'm glad to see you doing
Oh,
good.
I'm real
Shout out to
happy.
all the chats. Love you.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, thank you for coming on.
Yeah, no worries.
And have a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye, chat.
Thank you, Austin. All right. Yeah. Actually, with that, chat. One final quick thing before. Wait. Oh, look at the stage. Shit, look at that. Kind of fire. Look at that. All right. With that, I'm going to call it a day. I mean, we got some banger matches. Both of them are 2-0s, though. We're going to be watch partying Wolves versus Fnatic tomorrow. So tune on there when it happens. And then also grand finals. We're getting FNS. FNS and I are going to be co-streaming together at this booth. So, yeah. Once again, appreciate everyone. But also, before you go, let me tell you about this thing right here, this QR code right there. Coinbase, they are doing a special giveaway where you and 1+1 have a chance to go to Champions Paris for free. All you have to do is create a new Coinbase account. This is for new Coinbase members only. Yeah, it's an awesome chance for you to potentially win a free trip to the biggest Valorant event of the year. It's completely free to register. You don't have to do anything. Also, even if you don't win, the first 3,000 people that register, you get, what's it called, a Slime Mosh Gun Buddy for your game. So, yeah. With that now, I appreciate everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your nights. Thank you once again. Much love. Yeah, Big T out. Peace out. Stay safe, everyone. Bye-bye.